Abusha for Yamamunya Kwaba at the mobile power 97.9 FM Sona TVXYZ Atana say nano pay ye boana ene a da Ghana politicians the two main political parties of my new patriotic party and a National Democratic Congress. One mina kukura krakra ako one constituency now one more akono Akwatia ewo Eastern region nina ne say court na akwakoto aba by election way aba because na mrashibedwania woteso NST Ukumi ehwere ne nkwa. So on the 7th of July 2025 na ye baba pon morning show ni say yana yenya info ni say NST Ukumi ato anananom ewon se adunti aba eti erono sie no. Then the Electoral Commission article 112 clause 5 actually must say obi eti mrashebedwe fie se mrashebedwe ni na se wo free mu a say yetumi ekoto by election in 60 days into eno na adru na ene 2nd September 2025 official polling date no Electoral Commission announce say na yatena sia na ye kwakoto aba ye reporters say 5 strong men our grounds our Akwatia ye ne omo ebetwetwe nkomo enra security situation I course so ewo mpotemo ni nyina no what say ye de ma mo ewo ye no nsia bremu kase ebo no so na fe subsequent programs no what one more enkase one more kasa Kofi Abrante wo Ebenezer Frimpong on ye man for the regional one more ebo edwuma papa akwa Kofi Dako enso ewo ho a wono so kwa akoboa na ye de report no enso de abro nti enche bia wo bete se ye ne omo kasa ewo ha Akwatia ye swing constituency te say na amanfo bi kika se Akwatia ye NDC stronghold no nyesa enetie because already data now from 1992 time Ghana e call Fourth Republic ye started say ye be ye kabima minkabi amamu e Ghana ha under Chairman Jerry John Rawlings no na 1992 NDC NFI first MP edema that constituency wa bra ye Akwatia ye tie 1992 Gilbert Kwesi Eji wono ene otume ekoje ye no ye NDC ena 1996 ye san to aba send na MPP for say womo ebeka ho bi nti no 96 Mohammed Ezwa Siam wono ena wono etumidi ye na udi ewo NDC dimu yeah Mohammed Ezwa Siam NDC anti otumi retain NDC retain seat no ba na nipa na okomra shebedwa fie no wono NSSA ena 2000 time na yewura John Ajekum Kofo eba power no Kingston Akomen Kisi wono Kofo eneba power in the name of NPP nti party enti akonwa no switch ye eko NPP wo in 2004 so no a ND and after 2008 Kofi Asare MPP red run our some selected polling stations and 2012 time you John Dramani Mahama ba ne terminal and also Baba Jamal wono ena otumi ewini seat no ena 2016 Messi Edu Jemfi aye friend Amase wono so etumi ewini ye in 2016 tie no ena say okay MPP so far 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 elections no MPP adi 1 2 3 4 ena NDC adi 1 2 3 4 nti obrempon ewa hase na dache hema kusua oforiwa amanfo so wa hase ye ba be wura de obonkrata no na fe yakwa akohwe nsema etwagu ho obrempon de ye be ko online na yahwe online no nsema eno so etwagu ewo ho ye be ko akohwe no police for wono mujumadi a wono mu di ewa Akwatia IGP ewo ho police mpanyimfo political party stalwarts a wono mo party mpanyimfo a wono mu di mu womu nyina kurukura krakra kwa kupimu ewo Akwatia nti anope hwa na yigina ye mamo different angles ne ekoso ewo ho ena yaba betera city afa na ode wa fidie na to TVXYZ ena wo hwe ya yaba ye ba be sumo man no ye live nso Power 97.9 FM na opese wo de adventure ba ye live on Facebook Power 979 FM na TVXYZ YouTube na XYZ broadcasting adaworoma for adventure no ebra ho na ye ba kenkan nyina nso de ama den na ekoso wo Akwatia na den na huhu ma yenso ye hunu bi na yensoma ye reporters na omo nso enko ho ene ye expect say abato no ebeye jojo by elections there ya na ntokwa seme dosu o hwe eye history na sa na mane mane wo but ene ye hwe say ene ebeye different ball game altogether that hima akwaba
ya ja PSC
it is saying ne de munyina mo she kiki abeka mo ho Adam so my for eyes
o say
me shekaka na onyame na aye wadom me ni je aje na no pa
me dey for we ni je ni free yeso ene na we ni aje
to me yem na kwaku ene se adepa bi achen na enu a wo hwe nsempa na ehwe gu o man Ghana na ene je ni ahoto aba eni da so ene awehemu a esan ba ye mra nsemu PSC ene ye bedo suko kakra ne abawuram edientina the chief justice the former chief justice Gertrude Araba Esaba Tokunu dentina ne Excellency John Dramani Mahama waka kire Ghana ni wiasefuo nyina se na adwuma obeye se wo ba beye chief justice ewo oman Ghana mo onya mfento ene ye be pembre de wuram wabreko Akwatia by election nso ejina mu de den no PSC ntia ne dwumadi enya asem keto nsem wum pa ye be hwehwem nti no akosua ye mwura papers mu eni online no na fi nsem no ye ndom suko
eti wo be call online do ti ma ye hu online portals ahodo
online portals
but we Ghanaian Times said that akosua ni mu na Chronicle do bokrata nso ewo hobi fa yewe mu
me ana okay PSC ye fa daily graphic no ensha se no pay wo
okay
na ofa daily graphic no a wode ye maame Esaba Tokunu
there be dino
Araba
there be Gertrude and then the first name
Gertrude
Araba Esaba Tokunu
ama eduma edede ndudu
ama eduma bi anya de dino no
ye nyi mfimfim ye ni Gertrude Tokunu na kan ye kama se kura se onye chief justice nti dino da bi ye morning test ye coverage Akwatia Why? Agusenko.
Oh my God, ne tentam. No, daily graphic na ye de share her so na no pay. Ofa daily graphic a o de ye maame Esaba Gertrude Araba Tokunu.
Obreposo Gertrude Tokunu na ko weni.
Gertrude Tokunu, wo de ni phone ya ba beto ha say. Na ye nyina nim de asie. Ye nim de asie PSC. Na onim de ndo baaye. Enkrata na mampani de baaye no unimu ana. Yo, any say
mampanya wo no konsa
Ghana mampani papa bie His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say maame Esaba Tokunu on parking ni choose ninka nkuku ene ninkaka nyina enkonkot na fie
na so no kasa no ka park dadawo
say no ohun court dan bia wontwam say no onya oman Ghana ye chief justice bio Yanyina nim sobo bia nipa bi edeto no so nam so mama mpanyini His Excellency John Dramani Mahama epaw abojoko committee ese wontena so na wonyemu enhwehwemu na enra na committee no ede won report no ekodan mampanyi na asemba ko na wo mo kapa ewo report ni mu se maame no ni behavior hodo bia na ekoso abreya na wo ye chief justice no entwaye wo hwe sobo ya ode ball no a misbehavior any addicted to pa yes abre edanity so kire say abreya na wo ye o man Ghana temuafo panyin wo hwe na namontuo ne neye sikasem bi niama bia wo ye ya amfa kwan mu ama ya tamu adwuma no ankoso nti na wo agina so a Sabre no washa se mami wonko kotena fienti na no pay wo fa daily graphic a edani mu ha kese pa ya mampanyi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama esha say mami Gertrude Tokunu enkope baabi entena na yenhwe se o man Ghana ya tamu adwuma no emu ebetimi aya akono na asan aya krabehwe bio ewo mayi emu na daily graphic mu ana migusu ejina oba ase hodo mu a benkum so fa no a wode atodwa wo kyese ye nyina nyina ye ni kyerem ewo Akwatia abato mpesua no eso Akwatia by election no ejebo eja enya abedru na Eastern Regional Director Emma abato commissioner no wo ba made say abato commissioner no aye krado ya ne yehwe ni mu say police stations ahodo abato no bekoso ni nyina no wo mo officers ahodo ma training wo mo no nyina wo hodmo a wo behwe ni mu ama abato no etimi akoso jojo etina no pa daily graphic e de ho nsema basa so na IGP watch say special operation teams ahodo wo de won mu akwakopie mu ewo savannah mantam no emu ni nyina eye entokwasem menteme ho ase awudi sema urukasem bia akoso ho ama sa bre nipa tobaha ama bi mususu do ho akamura ebi mu adwane a wokope baabi abo wo ho adwa se ne be ya bambo mu nsem no ebetimi agyan na so ntie no se de wo de operation teams ahodo akogu mantam no emu a wo hwe se sa ntokwasem no ano ebetimi abrase a ena no pay daily graphic ebomu amane na yemfa Ghanaian Times double kata no ento aso
manage the headline ho pa
okay
CJ fired CJ fired on grounds of the
misbehavior
stated misbehavior
Enugwasia
kaba
CJ fired
please say to me be do wa say o mine nyina ma otumi nya say catch us koda o mine office bia no say we chief justice say we yisi say we hwan a wo ba be some mine no enye wo feelings enye ne wo pe ana e ba be ye ho nti say okotena public officer entoko a woni obi wabufo bi ehie mu niam bia wususu say akoso anya wo de no ye mfa nkotena office wo anya say de atu chief justice ne bi beto ye mfa ye pe nya ne ye pe please dey make an notice here and now we call online stories now
my joy now say
okay
she took nothing unlawfully ayikweotu and of this has me ababetu ja say yina ye chief justice no
one chief justice wanye bibi biara na wo so fumra na me hwe the 5-member committee a omotena petitions ahodo a the command mampani say chief justice of the republic no jumedie ABCDB no odia emboa oman no etiye ni na stated misbehavior no na train nipa train na de koyi ba unim say report na akono kura no nipa ba kopede na omagina so de Daniel Ofori enya nipa 13 mo mbe ye witnesses edima no
chief justice
zunya 12 no mu produce be ye 10,000 pages e was asemi ho hey 10,000 pages so ma kan ni nyina wie place ye hwe committee finance ye justice Poaman and da sa ayina no committee na no
yeah
ti asem o kan ayi ko to hwa wontie etie bia de justice Poaman kan no se nya sa na chede a ye bebi sa ayi ko etu se sa de no obi ye no ye chief justice wo mre mu ana place ye nto say in the opinion of the committee the travel expenses which the chief justice heaped on the judicial service when she traveled on holidays in September 2023 first to Tanzania woni ni kru ne koi woni ni kru anom kojojo wo ho e wo Tanzania e wo aban sikem with Tanzania with her husband and second to the United States of America with her daughter ni na nyamrem sir we chief justice a we betimi etu kwan ene wukuru
ode oman
sika e say jumadi enum yan trust place yan hwe o say together with the payment of per diem to the spouse and daughter of the chief justice
yes wo mutu kwan no aban tua sika
ma dem biarada
allowance
na chief justice $8 the money kru
no tua bi maneba
enti ayiko otu emre ni mini pa won magina won kwotena TV so won kwotena radio so no kan chi o man Ghana nyina say sa behavior we and conduct way by the chief justice the former chief justice get to talk no emre mu sa pepe na we say esi ana ana wa form enti amaso ana again the chief justice the letterhead of the chief justice of the Republic of Ghana actually the command kufa the recommending justice ni omo appoint omo from Supreme Court enyemrem wɔn akasa yɛ nominating or passing through the system to onim how a yɛde judge
for
promote yes first go Supreme Court.
Okay.
Other no ni pem one only person in kuminyam
but a lawyer from before be say enu no yebone say Chief Justice ebe recommend say yemfa obi emra ebia emfree eye lower court emra eye the higher court
committee findings menenka committee no yiwi omo etina committee justice po amamu na Supreme Court judges so a wo mu nimu mra temrase wo mo diga na mra na bu wo yam 1992 constitution no and wo mo gina so dia hihye sa ne ma wonyina maka cho se oman ne de mra na enwene
yes exactly so
de mra na
so hwe mra da mampanyi nam so yes mampanyi to mra eno de ye
eno ti na wo behwe a time a omampanyi suspending the Chief Justice no ochro petitions court ni ndolusi if it's a constitution ho den esini mra bia wo pese wo mfemra ana wo wadwen kire
so no adi kan say the law is the law.
The law
mra no
is the law. Eti ayi ko to asema o kan na no pawe no e na ye bongo kakra bi so ye mra ni mi ba
yeah
eti so be gina wo kase committee a wo matia wo ma ye hwehwemu a judges ni wo mu akuku da ma benti so no ensem no mo dia ba ne say she did nothing unlawfully.
Yeah, but won't say a new opinion and a woman. But we are entitled to opinion.
Say obia onimu mra and a new opinion we ba me mediatum. Say obia onimu mra we be a wanya lawyer onya mra nimini na wonim bibia fa sensem we hu no so we gina ba bi na o kasa de no mediatum nya iko otu. A wonimu mra no pefe de wo say Chief Justice ye de ani say wo ye na uko gina ko kase wa nya bibi ebu mra so a de committee ni e de abase wa ye no eno no na eno na u ayi go to pese wo kire o mse den
na de tina MPP mum for na
thank you now attorney the former attorney general
MPP
the former attorney general so ti asema obeka o say go for dame o say Gertrude Tokunu was punished for following the rules no way.
So I'm say omon court.
I court no da ho. Obi anywhere. Yes.
On fumu man say o challenge president position.
Yes.
I think say obetumi akoko.
For following the NPP's rules and Ghana rules. Tokunu she has been punished. Say o follow constitution o follow mrano amamra no de ye adwuma and say o ko follow NPP for rules ni. Pese me come say 2024 in the month of February, ana NDC amanyoku masebejamfo nya NDC kra masebejamfo nya de omsasha say LGBTQ+ wo mompe enti mampani na nado dankwa kufu adom fa nsasha say place omo maso free na sebejam no Andrew Jubilee ano Andrew run about okra ana nkrofo mienu som pabam no mo de to Supreme Court from February assembly Gertrude Tokunu tinase wan hwanka da kwapem tama yeto aba 2024 wie ansa na Supreme Court tinase beka che Ghana fo ni wiase fo nyina say yesese mra wo Ghana ha na se president van nsa enhyase meye ne mra ultimate fan court 11 months
na so
and Gertrude Tokunu
so yes issue you cry that ye kwakoto aba and e be chinese mo betumi ato presidential ni bi na parliamentary no central coffee powerful be any liquid
and dey mamu ntubi president make an
for 4 years now one for any MP
we bra 2020 na don kwakọ for me na no ko ka chi hand say Andrew Enka MPP amanyoko nti formula for men to abama no sata na papa no ko independent womu ebo ni sen wo parliament wan ko mra se bedwe mu akopem time ye to aba formula for san to abama no as an independent candidate no dey come na se bedwe back so the same mra then the then speaker of parliament Professor Michael Kwe so what did for mena no 2024 ebiasi ebiafi NDC mako independent ebiafi independent abedwa ni MPP
na bi msofi MPP moko esako control
independent enti the right honorable Aban Simana Kingsford Bagben wonu gina samra no so aka say we dey kra dey say biasi da aye declare seat ni vacant who happen and one top from kra o make declaration making pronouncement na afenyo marking another the MPP front ewo mrasebedwem atam case within 7 hours no metime organize Supreme Court judges 7 atna assembly so the stay of execution ato a year assembly so
Kama yen komra na yen be dis akobro eti going forward no aba ye ko eye Akwatia na ye ko akodi enkomo e de afa eye abato a e ko so ewo ho no details bebre ahodo ebetumi aba ye ni eye mranim fo so ebetwetwe enkomo e de afa sansem no ho nti eye Akwatia men fa do Sende ni nyina
tokunu nkwa
ni nyina ye tokunu se de wono na ahetie wono na age Ghana boso nanso so no ye bekwa Akwatia nso sense ho de ni so huya
nti no enche ye ba be fe ye reporters awomo ewo ho na ye no ma twetwe nkoma hola se bia ba clinic ese ene men kanchire wo se yade bi etete wo bia no wo ye oba dwowa be hye unufum odwen ho awonti ase bra ye be ma wodru wa na ase atatae emfa ho ene yare kra ma na ase atatae wo ba Hola Severe Herbal Clinic ebetumi aboa na kidney issues no nisisi ya de obi wo wa nisisi wotena se ya wontumi nsori oba Hola Severe Herbal Clinic ya behwe asthma ni koko ni namu yare de nketenkete kra eti adaworo mabra ebetumi ahwe yo ashaman ye ne access bank edin hwe ni mu Hola Severe Herbal Clinic was only God can heal you assignment ye ne access bank edin hwe ni mu frɛ 0576656658 057-665-6658 wofra empanyifo ebetumi agye wo so na woni omo enso atumi akwatwetwe nkomo kodo fosu fandi atenase awode agude mu nsem enso ede brauti ebo ne to yiwa na ya atenase na amanyo nsem ekoso ewo eya Akwatia yede ho nsem enso ede aba koyo yankoi
okay na fisia. All right, PSA it may be a corner sem ransa guru si aboabo se Power Morning Sports ye fani nyina ensom e wo TV XYZ and afi Power 97.9 FM and sem no dos mu ne dika ne ditie and ye be ka awamusu wetimi atie na ne be bewuram kama ne akopiem e the Black Stars akachi nyame ya tumende awun se training no e be sanso akosendra omo di bi ehye so kama nenso omo sanso e be she place ni bi aba camp place ben and aba camp ye de hunsem ma e wo show so sanso ana kopiem a police ladies omugina ko ano a ene omo semi final games no ye de hunsem nyina ebe ma e wo show no so ni be wem ne akopiem omo no ne ensesemu transfer window no etimi close na socket transfer news etimi epiepia bonte a hunsem nyina ekwa de hunsem no e ba ma ne mo hye so se Roger Emmanuel the sportsman justice about the young boy and afa ba ba ko a oda memantem eno e mebel ebu echirom se producers na me matina say and I know permanent some Bromedine. I'm inside the prince himself. F to the A and DY. Fundamental say na me from Adana me share from the Black Stars of Ghana camp. Nyamia Duma only said Thursday ya. I had some Jina Kwana, so many Madagascar, so many chat ana edisia kai kama so when Ghana travel akopiem e chat no the match no etimi akwakwa issue so kama ndrata and say players are coach Otuado eton sa from so mbra no mesia kai ana so mbra na say campaign on omo fan hye so sine be ya ombetimi akwasia kai e chat and Mali game na omo ba be boni nyina World Cup qualifier 2026 ye ba be kono eno ho preparation and so mu guso a omo ye ne kama ndrade training echo so e the Accra Sports Stadium hono 12 teams play and 12 players play and team PM e campa okopiem da players team PM no a branch ni di e Anton Semenyo e PM e camp so and Elisha Owusu Ibrahim Osman Kamal Din Sulemana ono so e PM Jerry Efriye ono so e by Joseph Anan and so ebepiem Christopher Bonsu Ba onso eba na fe Ibrahim okupa Benjamin Asare of House of Folk onso etimi eba Jonas Ajete Ibrahim Sulemana onso eba na fe Captain Jordan Ayu onokra pe di kan eba camp first na fe Gideon Mensa Samante Duba kwa na dumie ni we enetimi at the back ebepiem endrada our camper training share so the Accra Sports Stadium show screen so abon say training no ekoso kama Accra Sports Stadium and team ekoso nenso omesan so atro so na omeduguso aye training kama na anope and enya ntie say isi akopia Enyaki Williams of Atletico Bilbao obepiem my Ghana ono so the trainer Tarek Lamte siare ono so ekakopiem team fufura okosi akan honom ono so obepiem my Ghana siare omunyina be dwani camp na say nyame adom ende no training no na se numbers no ebe ko enim kakra enso ho na Mohammed Kudus de ono so ye expect so ono so be piemu nyame atomante na be bia atimi akonkendra technical teams ni nyina atimi ebe piemu chos okopia head coach Otuado ebae sanso ana John Pentel assistant coach ono so eba Desmond Ofe enso atimi eba na fe technical director na technical advisor Wilfred Shakfa ono so atimi ebe piemu training na sia okopia GFA president eno Ket yeso kweku ono so etimi ebad ne nunyam ebete chiri eboma bibia etimi ekonka na player ba ko a ne honsem abebebre anase obi na Ghana for eka na honsem bebre ene se Thomas Tepate ye tonsa reference ono so mbra no mesi aka ne bi enfama na Thomas Tepate unim se ade se Kate anase ensubo bi ede ball no ewo England se ade se rape case ene some sexual assault bia eno so ede ball Thomas Tepate no enu ntina Ghana for se eka se ade se wan Thomas Tepate ontimi emeka the Blasters team no ho ema won kobo chat ana afi Mali game no crampo no eno ana se Henry Asante Chono communications director at the Ghana Football Association at the ababonte confirm say Thomas Tepate omne ne nkrofo akasa Thomas Tepate o be pimo Ghana nyame aduma ende
he will be here on time. We've spoken to him, we've spoken to his handlers, and they have assured us that he will be in camp on time to join us for the trip to in Jamena. So we are expecting him to arrive and join the rest of the team for the first game as well as the second game on Monday, September 8th.
Entiano Air Communications Director Henry Asante Chum enka AST and kama to on round three sports and team edin kama and so el honowiano and el kopiem dia Ghana ya striker bako Anton Semenyo and also at the second etuja echivo say the Blasters of Ghana ukopiem el campus and drana mobile no or the players so team so bia feeling good anyame atuma Mali and as a child there fala mo win game no.
Yeah, we feel good. Everyone, we'll wait for the team to come and then we'll get ready for the games. I think everyone's ready. We've got a good team, so hopefully we get 2 wins. I mean, we feel good. We're top of the table at the moment, so yeah, we just need to finish the job.
Anton Semenyo etuja kama no wiano ene se okopia Blasters committee chairman and vice chairman Panedi de Steven Tornado appear no so and a former Blasters captain or the second etuja edify nyame aduma Blasters game aye boy ne chat ene Mali edebe bono or chemo say petranian drade ohun se team no eye ne komo ni players ni di ene de otim say players I ready to see Ghana for time to kunyame atuma qualification no the World Cup ye qualify ako
to say we have 9 players this evening training and I think the other players are coming this evening so Yahoo be but I think say talking to them they are ready to play the 2 games and we all know that we have 2 crucial games that will determine our chances for the World Cup. Talking to some of them, I think that they are ready to deliver. After our 2 games against Chad and Madagascar, I think we have we believe that the guys will make it because talking to some of them, we all know that we didn't qualify for the AFCON, which we played in December. So, energy now channel to.
Entiano Sma Blasters Committee Vice Chairman Steven Tornado appear at the 2 at team one. Yet who seminal at the amount now free Blasters and seminal Bemu Shannon so send me to Blasters and no training our their crash was to the movie ya next move to every Ghana Haku Piemo our Chad Memones and Yamia Thursday or so I so come and so Hontier for Blasters and seminal and see what's in the travel far and copium Ivory Coast and so copy with the women's Premier League champions and police ladies were omo and team area so omo no mjina kuna no represent Ghana e Ivory Coast nyina qualification mo pe into the CAF Women's Champions League na be koso no eno NS qualification cause see dem ko premu out the semi-finals anyame atuma 3 p.m. omo ne ASEC Mimosa and etimi e be bo kama enso so mo kutimi winning game na so mo move into the finals of the competition no na se qualification na and so mo seke e ho no enso o no and kopio head coach e de ma police ladies upon the Yusuf Bazigi ono e de sekakra e da tuja e da for preparation and for expectation na nyame adumene omo expect.
We are going to face a lot of support from their fans, and then also the fans urging their team on to play well. So these are the two things that we are going to face aside their tactical play. However, we have all this in place, and we are also preparing our minds very well as to how to overcome those support and then the kind of motivation that they have. I'm very much impressed with the performance of the ladies, police ladies, and we are not ending it here because we still want to move further to play the finals and eventually win the ultimate. So we are not looking back, and then we know ASEC is also new, and that notwithstanding, I know they are also going to have some kind of challenges because they will also be under pressure to impress their fans and also to make sure that they do the needful. So these are two new entrants that are going to face, and we have a little bit of experience so far as the game is concerned than the ASEC team.
Entiano and Sama head coach Edward Police Ladies Yusuf Bazigi to Toriano as a Kopiomo Winga Bakoni Ed Alberta Asante on also Ekasakra at the Faust Chiefs or somebody and they say Omo pressure be a Dom's name ASEC Mimosa and a pressure and better sans say home and Omobonti fans no ever expecting more from them.
In times of pressure, I don't think there's too much pressure on us because our last 2 games has gone so well, and we are depending on them, taking reference back to that one, and then we are preparing into the semis. So there's no much pressure on us for now. We've watched their first game, which was good. They are a good side, and as you said, they are the host nation. So I think they will have the pressure, not us. Coming back from Ghana, we have talked among ourselves that we are coming here for the good. That's the ultimate. So moving into this semis, we are going all out, and then we are leaving no stone unturned because we are much prepared for this game. And as the semis, we have just 2 games to the final. So
Entiano and Sama Babani Alberta Asante and the Tuja Efa Police Ladies for Namia to 3 p.m. Omni ASEC Mimosa and a boy ever show me well, and so I will give me Yanfa transfer window Bakumi anyway. Now Yanfa sorry so I will fish some at the Okopio the former Kumasi Sandogo for on player and the Abranton Dixon a Afokwa. They say Abranton HM said we free on ma or Okopio and so vision as no second Edma Rainmasters our Division 1 League Serie about back and 2 Vision FC Okosia kan also demo back into the Premier League no and Semna Tema United for defender Albertan Edmond Afurepwe on also Ed Sabetu yesi nearby and say 11 wonders on also call Londo Okosia kan and so hot and Afri Albertan William Dankwa on also Okosia kan and so Ama 11 wonders on also Londo and on also Otimu Okosia kan and so hot Tiefronom near to Fani Copium Elman and Semu na Yanfa and sorry so then signees no do na etimi aye kamaka Ukopiemo our Liverpool you never walk alone now a branch about corner ni jemo so Kusiaka Edama Liverpool see the deal no etimi danto ama isakore the first in table cra etimi aye sesa no air branch di Edi Alexander aye Isaac ono Edi Sanka cra eda betuja eda fan signing no so chema Liverpool there a team dan akoma so ye panemu no penyina and so betimi join Liverpool bobo ko no na for ko join Liverpool team no ne man ne put potia a man a cast of a Liverpool team no and it's a social Liverpool for history and of a club now can send you see one who more than Esifana and no and a man say Wakusia Kai and Liverpool.
I feel amazing. It's been a long journey, you know, to get here. But I'm super happy to be a part of this team, this club, and everything it stands for. It's something I'm proud of, and I'm really looking forward to. I think it's a mixture of what the club is building, but what they're building on top of what the club already is, and the history of the club. So I think just me getting the chance to be a part of this, and you know, I want to create history. I want to win trophies.
Entiano Sama Alexander Usek Eddie Tuja Kama Yet who Sam and so man Liverpool Koya Muchama said the apprentice din Eddie Mark Green we said the Branchano or met me as signing from Crystal Palace Kama on also Ebesia Kai and so Eddie Liverpool £35 million and it's a team PMA and who answer on Muchama 10% so and as a 10% so as a branch says Liverpool Etona almost Ebetimi Asansu Enya Ewum na Ukopiemo and so Manchester City yes see the branch in the Della Roma no see kan Edema PSG no muchema a branch and see the almost now signing kama over see kan Edema Sans goalkeeper Anderson Akopiem off in a branch see Della Roma our back on also anase we team signing Edema Manchester City said new goalkeeper kama and so na Manchester City kroya muchema branch in the Ike Gundogan Ike Guri said match and Sarantano and Kopim Istanbul next Kopia Galatasaray and Wakusia Kai and so Honosia the Ike Gundogan Ekusia Kai and so Edema Galatasaray 2027 as a contract no Ebetimi Abewe Kama now for Manchester United for their bar Sophia Amrabat said Brantano or also Asweve Manchester United for Koka or Koka Anthony Ho Robert Tees no Makusia Kai and so Hono 20 and also Uko Piomodia a London and also Equacoboa and Chekranson by clause no or Muchemania de say one shot on Lonike Ken or Yepe or Sansa returning back to Manchester United. Now Branton Dean Ed Kolo Mwani on also Asiakai at the match Juventus Nemo or a PSG play said on also a movie Evacusiaka at Tottenham Hospital a hot and Okusiaka and so our 2026 and also the London Ebetimi Akure one season pay and all but now Bayern Munich for Chema, he said, only Chelsea for a team agreement. I brought in the Nicholas Jackson. He said, Nicholas Okusia Kai, and I'm going to the Bayern Munich. But nearby, and it's a Chelsea for Saturn, from Okopio, Germany, no, and Chelsea for a Tonsa friend. So on Sambra back, it's on Summer Brante, the lamp, Ebra, and there was a cover back, Louis and Abrante, the Benya, or Besama back, it's on Chelsea for a Pamono, so on coming Nakos on Kobo loan, or Bayern Munich, dear, or come back to Bayern Munich, a home Besia Kai, at the Amono, or Kono Chemo. So no crampono wedi ka tia se Bayern for betona what ya se 5 years contract obe signing edema by Munich na ska mu chema loan fee team PM no 16.5 million euros and team APM ewo hono tie ngina we so ne fa gudemu se boabo no se power morning sports ye fa nyina NC ewo hasina jobas dwumide no entwa so emfa me demo se no so se Roger Emmanuel the sports monarch Justice Sebotila the Iron Boy and fa baba wa oda me mantem eno Mabel ebumechidom se producer na me ametena se no pemide nsem ebromedin am just on the prince himself F to the A and DY fund ye twa ho aba ye ba jobas dwumide no etwa so
Ebo eye adwumada ebo eyam aduane ebo eyi insa free ni peduan na ebo woni pedua ma etena ho yi nanso woni say niema a yidi na ye no timi ma brebo ye adwumaden sempote Lehunda le brebo ye adwuma pa e bia se se mitumi ye bibi bo am brebo
Annie, and nothing about the left feet from the Moses Clinic. We have also with herbal food supplements. What's it? The barber, I'm a year, Fatopa Yanino, and no panny anyway. Now a bomber burble ye jumaye, send a bear, and bits me yam a journey woody, and sissing the animal, a new moving singing. And no, I'm a burble here. Open your left kid or pharmacy, herbal shops, no supermarkets are a bell. So what do those way to up? 0244 06 8447. Left kid, what would bread war? What will you pay? A dream and your market for a ma emma or man for make them for our 1 year in few doing. FBI GD Cratui Atum.
Every human body mass should have at least 60% water for optimal performance in any physical or mental exercise. We can help you maintain it naturally. Natural mineral water. Simply natural. For bulk purchase, call 0596 273 546 or 0596 273 547. This advert is FDA approved.
Na ebe na ya obeyi a oda forma so me yafunu emunumuni.
Oh, Mr. Entry, also ya reya titi be ben fiepi na so ne yamu nyono da. Se me cho no ahodo amato a me hunu hwea. Ebe ya nwanwa.
Nini ni se, what also tamfo Haxa capsules, any Haxa mixture, yanum bom kutia also no bia mano anum. Anka no wato no dada. Also drodi eno any Haxa capsules, any Haxa mixture.
Akwomni nchiremu.
Also ye kura eto ye funu ene ensunumu. Etuma wo ye funu ekeka wa. Wo je ho a enye. Also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wedidi ewie. Somehow eye also there. Compare Haxa capsules, any Haxa mixture. Manum bom na ho ebeto.
Predudu etua. Ko Okanshi Drug Lane, Kumasi Dani Herbal, Takradi AA Mensa, Anafre 020-3822-855. Approve for about Tanya Wama on more friend for, and then the flower winning feeding you know and come. Haxa capsules and in a mixture.
All Satan for FDA Aji Edredi Kratui Atu.
Welcome to AutoCheck Vehicle Diagnostic and Licensing Center.
I hear my car can be checked here without going to Accra.
Sure. Emission, check.
Alignment, check.
Brakes, check. Visit AutoChecks at Koforidua Aquadum Road for the roadworthiness of your vehicle, from saloon cars to heavy-duty industrial vehicles. Madam, your car is now ready for the road.
Thank you so much. AutoChecks, check.
AutoChecks, your safety, our priority. Check AutoChecks.
Abushafo yeba munyina kwa ba biom de ba Power 97.9 FM so na TV XYZ. Abushafo ya transi anope de na hye abato ho nsensem ene Akwatia all roads lead to Akwatia ayekwa Akwatia the Eastern region. Yekwa akohwe se lawyer Bernard Bediako a wono ejirema NDC na na Solomon Asumadu aka Owuo ono nso gina mu ede ma NPP yehwe ne ubutumi ede koto ayenkwan ene emmobe 8 de na bibia say if dem who was enough no kwan NDC for fast so quality wo mo results no say sabi ene besi wo eye Akwatia de na say emmobe 630 na NDC for kura wo mo results because me kai say broja jemfi ena me offer ono kwa ne wo eye signals bureau yi me offer no deputy director of IT oh on kai me ni din David nya tanko titiano David somebody wa kakra we me offer back way oh
ene men kai no
the quality results it is if some mechanism that one day you should mechanical say by 6:30 na NDC for kra one results what to be declare in term credit easy
because Enra say numero siaka se bo abrara na ye Yera Rashid Tanko aiding computer or say send your omo den hye gu akwan mu na omo room na omo hyem na engine room no enema wo mo ekekasie ni no o kasi po ekere yen say abato ne nkwawie ye ne de na lawyer Bernard Bediako ena adimu enkunim esanse wo mo de niama pagu akwan mu Akwatia city ni de lawyer ni mapa wo ye opa bene a wo betimi aboa primpuntro ya na aban ewa ban mu na manyoko ewa ban mu wonu ne betimi aboa na Yera John Dramani Mahama His Excellency so wo hwe ni mu se obehia lawyer Bernard Bediako parliament na woni no aye
dumabu but say Akwatia for the comma NPP there then what it means ni say ba Yera John Mahama na nkasa onye vindictive ti say Nana Akufo-Addo me dem meka Nana Akufo-Addo they very vindictive but say Akwatia for anto ama NDC cry still they will get development because Mampenyi John Dramani Mahama chire mu say some 166 constituencies bi o wa o ma kwan ya prioritize outside Akwatia kwan ye de bia na
Akwatia kwan ye so me ko nyame ya say Kwasia
it's MPP teso na wo mo MPP na wo mo ye den
ya otwi ni wo mo ye
because na Baba Jama free 2016
Akwatia
enti no ama say bae no e de enkomodie na ko so a wo mantumi anya kwan and
please me ko Akwatia Sunday ana maka say ye wo me I was in Dominic's hospital. Me, my go school Akwatia, Martina Akwatia. Hwe, okofa Akwatia mpatemu. Ebi se Akwatia constituency. Omo 5 zones. Omo more zone, railway zone, omo diamond zone. Zones ni 5 na Akwatia constituency. Now for more zone ebi ti se Topremai. Ofa Topremai na wako Sechikrom, wako Pinamai, wako Dwinase. Ene ne mpatemu ho omo nyina eye under more zone ewo Akwatia ho no a place kwahwe omakwan kwahwe se de ne masifatie 8 years under the MPP kuna kwahwe se de ne masifatie ho
ba MPP for amwa Akwatia for no baby a ye betumi aka se unim se ya se ka se constituency be a swinger usually no what it means ni say sa for no so oba na wa mo number
you betu.
And then typical example a central region
yes
and the Denbron Ahafu region say ye to aba ye ntonko faako ye beto akwa one wire ye be you to akwa it is constituencies bisa na ya mostly no attract a development so na MPP aba ama say abetena so na fe we ya ye wunu hwe wo was it say ye mafia ama say e wo ho etina yamfa development akwa akwede anka wede nka ya simple because MPP and a be year of road 1 second year of road third year of road the identity be anso Akwatia for so na Akwatia MPP for the bia kase eastern region one of their strongholds
yes sometimes see can say MPP for mon prioritize Ghana for ehia da I am being very honest with you so mo ba ben mu a de omo ba ya ye nyini ho kwan ba ni betimi afa so ya massive wealth anka ye o mine dia no kwa ben ye betimi asifoni ye gu ye ho na ye sika eti wo behwa o mu free aban mu no ayidie bebre ababeda ho kwan ye o mafa so awi o man Ghana sika ɛyɛ no kura na da ho okɔ national service secretariat your first attorney general ɛde aba bɛtu dwa sɛ ɛyɛ gift ɔware mensa ɛnɛ wɔ signing na mu a wɔn na bɛti so ɔkɔpɛ vice president de wɔ GFA ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu ano ɔkɔda NSS ano no wɔn mu wia sika ana wɔn fa sika wɔ NSS sika wɔn fa 548 million Ghana cedis.
Attorney general ɛyɛ hu dwumate yɛhwɛ sɛ court no nsɛm
akwanya sɛm na so yɛ
akasa sika no betuma yɛ
the finance minister ɛbɛka sɛ ɛsɛ Akwatia Ase tu nsawam kwan ya ɔmo yɛ any Swami interchange together with other road projects MPP for $750 million. Sikano mene okasai asa
and so kwanya less than 40 kilometers.
Yes,
still into me yet.
Pokwasi to nsa wo ma nyanwie Swami interchange o ma nyanwie other road projects no mo boss $750 million.
Ekwaje ya.
Enti sikano o ma diawie ekwan na titia prapansa me nei afa ne ye Pokwasi to nsa.
Enti esa prosecutions no more. What no era ye hwehwe. Mame nko ahoma no so mra NDC for ye hwe. Na Dr. George Atabuate na America no. Okay. On all signals bureau.
Edinaba.
Me offer George Atabuate. One quality as enough. We more resource nti ene. So we nyina kuku akrakra there. Biebe 630.
Yes.
Ye begunu ne eko ewo ho. Akra ko fida akwa wo ahoma no so akra ko pie mu ewo Akwatia. Ofen. Eti saying.
Onyame adumi ho ye na no pe na wo so e.
Tokro be mu na wo sei.
Wakana no pe mi se topreman tokro bi mu wa hanu menye nze kura.
Anopai usore ya obontoa Akwatia te saying ma ye hunu feeling no.
Very well. Uba Akwatia ba to mpesa so proman tema. Sani ya nim no abato no ucheke obre no sabria. Tuma biasa esia 36 after 7 AM. Na abo wa hanu sabria abato no. When you see ewo bia me dina prempren ewo topreman police station hanom na so far no peacefully asugay and akoso ha electric no and answer voters no one to something kama and about no one start wa ha brought me through hanom be say simenum echini no na I say wim and that try I say unze Akwatia no I say senior ekropon anase eburi eteno nti wu ma isenia insate area nti no me wanga yeni bia portinga wanga hihye a omofo no beto aba no wanga churo huka kridi bi fi ho akọ shade bi a wanga ya se school ban nti no wanga school ban ni se ne be ya se ne bosu no egu no anase to bia su beto a enkofa ho bi enfa mre wo wa hanom nti wanga 60 akọhonom and about to so far, so very good. Which ammonia, a police for a wahano, making gun woman to do a blue basic and a waha. And so far, no, I say, your mount, yeah, but I get some gain a reconsentino. And the pulling agents of the two major political parties, also, one a comport woman, I will be a me walk in brain. The presence of the media is also felt here. Example, the Obomano to do any market here. You won't BTXYZ Broadcasting Limited. Our Hanuma, yes, said Nimano ever goes smoothly. Ewo a Hanum. Uber Hanum not only accreditation. The police will not allow you to get closer to Biaya, Abatono, Erikoso, Ewo. Midina. Police is in charge. Me didn't do that. Okay, me say, me accreditation was a move in a perimeter into a mamma raho. What makes me abba? Biaya will be caution to deny and next and I didn't come up. It's made to the perfect. If you know what Mr. Gatti has shown me, Okusa a list of a media houses be out the wrong now. One with the younger Akwatia said they can enter an inner perimeter. This is according to Mr. Gatti. I am yet to verify from Mr. Samuel Tete. Onu Kroyano Mayan the same accreditation India. Midijina Hanum. We are not part of a certain media group who can enter an inner perimeter. So that is another area media to go. So the letter commission has to come out. The reason or the rationale behind in certain media houses not be allowed to enter a certain areas about to know Erikoso. They need to tell us because we cannot phantom.
Na samete na say ya the accreditation amamo eti eba ne say na you are not part of a certain media house as a one etunura o e dey discrimination no
yo eti anu na tie I am nwa e wa hanom no because the same somewhere tete Madam Jane Adukwe na mensa and it was Manasari the 2-3 commissioners of the electoral commission they signed the same accreditation but Mr. Gase asked me one phone to say in certain media houses will be allowed to enter the inner perimeter and that is the discrimination in Yimabemuaha and gonna mean Tiaseno because Untimi Ganjreme living can and the Premier Akwatia so na a police fubaga item say ono no kwa list me am gina as a training minister list maybe enti ni instruction no anase ni waka no na magistrate ma obey edi amano I don't know whether a true a credible and ono no kwa list ono no what to me wa ha iti magistrate mboko edi amano say also I will verify again from the district electoral commissioner, the regional electoral commissioner, and those in charge. Of course, from the 2 major political parties are take part in this exercise. Say,
okay, eti once of that no, Accra. Eti wo kwakwaye eno no twan fonyini e kire ye ntisi anope abo 741 sabe de say you hunu se voting koso nipa wo no mo ba beto aba ahokeka no wo ho anasa sen na polling station na wo no esitie
yes tell you know TV no so na no pay ekire ahwefo no any wo ma wo hwe em so social media Facebook Instagram ni akaka no bia mi jina pempen no to preman hanom no ya this omanfo no won ahokeka wo soro bi ansa na mi bua police center nankasa no na ma hu se won ankasa efi won fi mu a won buera hanom abeto eye abano won gina ki mu gina line mu kama boko obi atu something yie a wo beto abano of course wo pe obi a obitina beti won anan e wo Ghana ma se begoma obeka won asem eye ama won entisa mi dedi se wo hwe ta bre a aka sima du awotwe na bo anopa no wotwe no nka won fi emagina police center ha enti won kekane di so far so very good that was so and ni just so and what they are to abano and no pay I was top man I have to be I hanom I was Akwatia PCA
kra mayenja na o de koso abom pempen e wo ho manyira police station bako e ya bontoa ne ko ne bembe ho ni nyina na ye hwe ne ekoso by elections e ya manfo nta MP abonte mammeto no bibribe sa de ba sa wo se ahokeka no wo so there then obviously na ye behu se ebia the results no ebetumi akọ enim kakra ye nhwe se won betumi anya be se over 50% turnout na ye de ahwenti koso abo adwuma bibia ni a ye no ebetwetwe nkomo akra ko fida ko
yes medase balance na mekobium no let it be clear to everyone say ye nyina ye Ghana fo we don't discriminate against obia the electoral commission has to play it fairly and squarely to everybody's satisfaction. Lenkosa oyebe biaba infama ewo any exercise ebekoso ewo Ghana men.
Bejuma efama yakra ko fida akona oten nka no we nsem chuoni a woka emanta kintina wam enan a yato mu ede agu Akwatia na wotese ye no ebo enkom no o say anope wo hwa ahonkeka no ewo topreman no ade a ewo soro amanfo very eager say wo mo ebeto aba ofri say de na bema by elections amanfo aye eager say wono mo eto aba
achim topreman eyekura bribia no wo mani abre say wo mo primpum to di abom ho and enye mi nwanwa results e be free to premier aba no e be kire wa ha abribia wo mo pe na mi bi sase de ntikura na abato ebe so yi obi ba gini se betimi akoba bi fufuro na emum eni se ekoma ye friend lawyer Bernard Bidiako pese makato se sei enye politics ni ayo eye yedie ni ye hwehwe abato na wo kwakoto no ɛdeɛ na wohwehwɛ film nso anso bɛn kɔhwɛ tɔpɛman kwa me ne wo kasa sɛ CPC kɔhɔ na nka wɔsɛ nka obisa akora sɛ ofi buodia branch afa right akɔ tɔpɛman kurom no den no hu wɔ kwan no so sɛ na tɔpɛman kwan ayɛ
kwan ne de sɛ de ɔmo ankasa kasa kwan ne de enye
what the make
agitum sɛ enye
yes eti saa hu keke na akora kofi da kon ehunu ɛwɔ tɔpɛman anopa we sɛ tɔpɛman fo opie ɛde akwakoto aba no ɛno kyerɛ hawa wo mo hwehwɛ mpuntuo sɛ de ɔmani abere sɛ saa reset agenda ya His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛne NDC aban di aba no wo mo tɔpɛman fo nso wo mo so mo de ɔmo ho bɛka ho wo bere ko ɔmo fɔle anda Akwatia Constituency na nebrei by election ɛkɔ so Akwatia no wo mo de ɔmo ho aka ho no mo to aba ni bi no wo mo pempuntuo ɛno nti ɛnabena ɛwɔ sɛ nke bi kɔ adwuma ɛwɔ sɛ bi kɔ mu from tɔpɛman farming community and of course mining so ɛwɔ tɔpɛman eti saa bere yi anka bebree kɔ a wɔn mo kɔ mu nyuma so sɛ nyɛ mu breaking day a and place yi ɛnɛ da nipa hodoɔ sɛ de akora aka no epie fie mu fie wɔn mo pie fie baabi a wɔn hyɛ wɔn ba bɔnten agbahin 746 ɛnbo 8 kura yɛ nanso hwɛ sɛ de nipa eba epie abonten na o mabere to aba no e wo tɔpɛman lady ya ko minim no
video ya 8 tɔpɛman
minim no ya friend sister adwa o minim de okoto ama no
aha ne za minim de okoto ama no onu wadi hu
koma la medical aka no hwɛ eti achim tɔpɛman
hey it is 7 o'clock nipa wonu mu gina live mu ne na ene me sure say eye turn out no ebe koso kakra because we hear the way amanfo atiesim
yes
e wo kimi mu dia na say amanfo are very eager say ebe to aba
so dia salvation school mu ho na omutwa no we be salvation school mu ho
okay
tɔpɛman salvation school mu ho anase your friend saying me fa wa check kakra etipie ya amokoka wahu emrante kama by this time do so kokko ni say minim no every year wo mu nyina minim be omokoto aba no so yakọ oh dabi se makata se matena Akwatia Constituency pe matena tɔpɛman eti nsɛm na me ka cho ni nyina minim
eti we wa udiem
mi die mu pe ma mi minim ne pa wo fresh se obeka sister adwa yes official ye odino minim no eti place eyeyedie
na do se papa ye odina ho
na bi mi fi ono omi hu ne mi fi kuro no ana da bi nyono a de minim ne nyono a what you make a choice say
I say amanfo gina kiu nu pa
ai yes
wow
amanfo gina mu
because usually even general election
alaji ne gina wono oh alaji muntu abani ye wate sade da bia moto no wono muntu ye na bibia anya kama me say anyumre be se da monitor vote be fit tɔpɛman
say na ona ba betre mu aye
na ide
it's politics it's what press on be politics
ai imagine
it's na de
it's do be anya me wanwa say again tɔpɛman for beto aba no ediama eye lawyer Bernard Bediako if some pempuntuo wo mo penkankro e wo say the education system na wo tɔpɛman timi ye adwuma nti wo hwa onabo eye Haruna Ibisu education minister ehye ya hodo mo de ato me ne wo ka sei wo mo nam kwa so a double track ne ye end no ma se de na ye ko SSA ye pon a ye nyina ye ba fie ye bia ye nyina ya kono etimi atoto na kwa so bi esie wo mo so mo pon mo chefa wo mo pempunto apprenticeship program a PSA aba no tɔpɛman for ebi ka omo so mani beje
okay
eti wo mo so mo koto aba ne na ampa ni nuane ampa wo mo koto ama ye lawyer Bernard Bediako
eye lawyer ni mapa wono na oye mranim ni ana or represent ye former MP no Okoyo court but yabeko sa details no ba ma me ko ahoma no so sesia na me ne member of parliament de ma adan sama ka to say NDC mpanyifo ni nyina ene owo bia Akwatia enti ma ye ko na ne ono bo comfort do kujo entwetwe nkomo ono abo sawate nka ma che honorable comfort do you kujo ya da sesa no pay wo de ye etwetwe enkomo Akwatia constituency na eso yenim ba bia wugina ukopie mu o da ban na infa na wo ene anopei
nse ame ne wo kase ni wo buodia
okay na buodia te sen anopei abato no nsensem
bia ye ka
Yeah, me what happened in the years. Now police station, there are no police officers more than 30. Our home says security tight.
Okay.
Yeah, Juma come electoral commission starting a Juma. Now man swear ba was Obia is protected. You know, say Juma na ekoso na bon say Didia ekoso. Ghana is working again.
Okay, by virtue of baby our parliament, any leadership position no, we are privy to information. I hold baby ekoso one potem more polling agents no one sense something saying. Usually by elections say I'm penny for modi party name na na mota ekoye eyesa edwuma no edema party no. Oko ebodi ansem no what is saying?
Oh, yeah. The answer because I'm telling for nane. DC is for no.
Okay.
Omunyina data card DC is in for there. Omunyina wa petiaha. Ubia wa how champagne for ubia wa. Na penny for na take charge na emotional. And get the bia now very job for the boy. I thought of I say a job for the men. It's really a job for the men.
I see not just say empenifo awon no empenifo party ni men na polling agent there then you betumi aka say bibia ebekoso totin
bibia ekoso bibia ye kama na kotia nso be green green ba be green na green color light green green and kasa green.
I see. Usha abato na anope me reporter akra ko fida ko atwetwe nkomo se baby ogina no amanfo ahokeka no e wosoro bo bia no ahokeka ne tesen are people eager to go and vote and as it is saying
omo pie so far so good usha de ekoso na amanfo epie we are good to go.
Eti momo rounds no ete saying mobako afiefie mu ne amanfo akotwetwe nkomo se wono momra meto aba no.
Yes,
okay, I see it. Amanfo wo akwatia wono mo etie ena no pre message ben na wo de ebema wono mo.
Ade me ka tro mo ane so mo ntu aba ne wasundue mu no mo ntu aba ne wisely. Omo nya sure say omo to ama lawyer senior beya akwatia and so enjoy development.
Okay, yate da se ene mra wunya ye edema ye anope bibia ni a yabesa ba wonche ene de moka ye reporters ni hu bi.
Yo,
all right, honorable comfordo you kujo mrashe bedwani ye de ma omanfo awon mo adan enti se ne wosie ka no DCE for no na akwakoji police station adwuma na aboso enti
make sure say Sunday no na makwa rohem me fa akwatia me kwa rohem kofa bode kakra ne nsu ato ho nti ka na ho ye basa me duwe sama kese na me yesa me horo me gina ho na pick up bi bewura ho
okay
na ye Obuasi East
okay
MC me friend Biggie
okay
na ohwe de we na wagye gina mu no a na asa Sunday na hotel e wo sama kese kopim kede na ye ma
usually sanete ascend of sa
na ye ma
hotels ye ma I think so 2 weeks
I'm telling you
I'm hotel be na wonye bi
MC is nyinagu ho and CEOs government appointees
MDs no
me say emra ye wo mu sesia no yenya abanya wo dwene Ghana fo ho yenya president a se Ghana ni ba kokora su a egunu kuma ho na ye ne ya enti enye NDC for na enye omaduma na omu ye now voting for the NDC no ababe national assignment what say obia we Ghana ni a wo do man ya wo pempuntuo no wo de hu jim na eboa na man fa ntuma pa bi fra PSA.
Do you feel so John Dramani Mahama president ni performance what done it so far almost 8 months okay 8 months or the bar power na ebema e bia se amanfo koto aba wo mbeto e de ama NDC anase den
certainly PSA 8 months ni be send PP4 e de na asai a mbeso mbese no 8 months minka say Ghana ye bibia de na kwemu but comparing 8 years leadership of the former president Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo together with the vice president the economic wastegate Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and the finance minister no play a very critical role ban Ghana City Assembly 8 years under them. What they compare 8 months we are there now say and MPP first person omoba na sebe dwam kra be siesie no e fuel and here to liter 17 Ghana cedis just the December year twam say fuel no do filling station e say liter na say 13 12 14 and nenam e do hoye e dollar and e was 17 16 sabe dollar na ba do 11 e no and omo be siesie no e free SHS sabre His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wodi nuane abomodi akọ school su mu mo didi fili timi noa eye wache ne nkosua mienu nkola no pese eye no na ana eye double tracker the NDC end no na obi bia ho ato no eno ana wo mo pese be single track ne mu me so ye red gold green double track na high school for na disua na eye no mbesese no eye questions na mbisa eye nurses na allowance na ekemu month years na Emma na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama waba betua na eye no eye teacher training allowance and eye 1 million coders digital year opportunities eye dey mamagunu no ma ye bi eye fit Ghana honorable Kopoku agric minister together with this NDC government dia ba wo mo bo say Ghana ye ni ye food security ebe gina na so and a 24-hour economy as I say we got tema port 2 a.m. abetina you niama the ba China na say ya na ye bi say MPP for asem Ghana afford it willingly
but omo message can say sitting here one mo dia but yen to me enka say based on the data that we have no untumi ka say Akwatia obi stronghold it has always been a swing constituency because from 1992 NDC d 4
yes
MPP so d 4 yes you can safely say Akwatia a swing constituency
purely a swing constituency starting from 92 MPP for boycotting parliamentary elections a woman ko bi kura no NDC ni na tena so ye 96 so we have vote Ezra Siam enya 17,900 compared to MPP ni no deny no onya I think 8,000 or 9,000 something. The difference was about
wide
over 8,000 votes. And omo to the man
so
NDC ni we deny
so otie na opesa ohwe bia ye live on Facebook and na ye dey ato screen so 1992 Gilbert Kwesi J NDC on the FSMP but Fourth Republic and 1996 Mohammed Ezra Siam and so ebaye NDC san one more candidate 2004 Kingston Akomen Kisi MPP and 2008 Kofi Asare baye MPP 2012 and Baba Jama Abeje NDC and 2016 Messi Edu Jemfi Amase MPP and 2020 Henry Yadon Boache and so ebeje 2024 and eskumie baye eno na ewo eye court na you see sa we as somebody yesterday kaka okoyo court no lawyer Bernard Bediako ena na oye onon ni lawyer ana ogina court but wo mo sa ko primaries bi mu no ena lawyer Bediako grassroots ne say wonu mom na emra no no na obetumi a unify party no because party ni yanka bom na eye ntawantawa ekoso no ade se your man for no amba ono na oye constituency secretary eti okoye na otumi ekowini ye ebiti ne na all representing no ewo court asabnesre eti onya vote ahodo be se kwa thanks wonya 380 380 and ODBT Erasmus Ali Connie 366 yes and
Okoye 280 something or 226
yes you know and to me area
yes
mo I nam so ma asem say nipa na nya wudi asem no atwa ti wo mo chemu say oye grassroots person legal practitioner wono no eye party no secretary wo mkotemo nti wo mo si wonim form pa enti no na wono no expect say and at the end of the day no obetumi emerge as the MP elect for Akwatia yehwe by 67 and out here
yes in a democratic society like Ghana like we are now you don't pick and choose leaders for the people.
I said the
people
okay
the MPP doesn't respect democracy and yet 1992 constitution no one can only try and so no nom some lawyer for no multi constitution as NDC for the omade buy yes share lawyer Bernard Bediako wono anodi Akwatia for most of the miners normal sema including Lomoteni Mohammed Robert Lamti Madina me ba che dem kan oti ase na se ye de Obiko court said the MPP for be the number omodi ye campaign wa Akwatia no se ye de Obiko court no odwene hu no wu dia ene ejati kwesi no ye nipa foforo oye immortal se ye the MP and some the court na ka nipa na dwene hu na otimi free mu said the omo ka say NDC for na atete NS ana saade mu yesi na ene ejati kwesi papa baby a obi ono abunyankopon nsia na onye okese ohodin wo buru nipa so eno nenne the former president of the Republic of Ghana who was then the flag bearer of the MPP in the 2024 general elections akojina Akwatia Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia e ka che the people of Akwatia say wonu na wodi eneskini kokotu and watiti na sa asemboni we atu enti monhwe andisi fo na atiti eneskuni akuno wona ku jonkuma wona ku JB Dankwa Ebuakwa South member of parliament we be say Alhaji Bawumia no pawe I didn't know Bisano. We Bisano because we see a court ye de NDC for de and Neskumi call ye no. And no ma what gonna one pressure banner with him. Bawumia. Sa same way, I was sent a Wunjama say Obama Pokwasi. Who is a serial caller for the MPP? Ade so and Upesoche. And a serial caller said a serial caller to make it cogent again. See communication no. PSA ye one categories. Ye was semi president e was woka ana pani bia wanyini akodu stage bia wo position bi e was free wanu na de ba na nye obi a won san kra pekwan ababedi o party anim sa wo prema pani sabrei san futuro wo ya wo awunim se Bawumia entro a obi anim se wiase nyina wo na wutwa na sign da wano so obodo na utwantro so obodo me ba me ne dache hima so ebetwetwe nkomo e wa ha se ma me ko ahoma no so some adika ka kire se wo election powerhouse enu ani abato ho nsensem ni nyina ha ena ene wo pese wo hu ne ekoso wa Akwatia ye betwa emfonyini enso e de akire nti ye ne amanfo edi nkomo wo ho no na emfonyini ahodo a ese wo so tumi hu no na ye de bra ye ko na ye ne yensem twoni Kofi Abrante akwatwetwe nkomo Kofi yes akwaba Nyame adom na monam Akwatia ugina ehifa pote polling stations ahodo sen ena no pay wabontoa ede akoho na den ena wuhu ewo bebi awo
yes anope de ade a ti ana betem go ebo ejuma pa na no pay ade a ade chiye no polling centers ahoro anan ena mako anope ne di kan ade a me ni ekopie mu nature of beauty a polling station and also a Budua a hot and I'm ready a shot. Yes, but I did a PM or Hona and Mera non so about now since a polling office and electoral commission in 24. I did to my son some amount and I almost set up. Which to me, any figure they are infants to I see and I'm sure I'm in a PM or RC primary school Budua a hot now Honor a amount for 670. And one more share so much about the PM or no matter about now about 715 you could pay on amount for 10 and it's about the PM at home about a Casania now come to share anything okay you sure not a no and I can acquire some amount for the Bruno I to show them twice on about so anyway you any many could PM or one of NDC for hospitals a Pentecost church and also a amount for 561 and almost sharing some baby to not about and now baby few on a amount for 17 and it to me at all about I mean few months they see I'm in Okati we did a good air bus seminar I mean Okata and also I think that may a share I'm at the air figure to be number to who near Koswa now they about come about he honest say I come to the Bruno our some person to Abano I was 2 years pa we should be outside so we say and the two abano like I say when you say and what to abane ade ayen so ade asa say to me ko to aba Anyway, I think I'll be PMU at 10 a.m. to about 2 and now by election. Security agencies emerge Emma almost share my about 1 18 cosono. And then Yadi Tessa, I will be PM Ewakutia, strictly by police officers. I won't be them. And a police station be our back of PMU. When police personnel are a war. Yeah, amount for one police personnel to go there. 14 and 15 I'll be in one polling center. Anyway, there will be PMU now township now. Patrol cars cost by a bit more normal about 1 of the Shepenia. Can now but 1 10 bamboo set at it. You cannot be PMU son but no pay a son saying you know epicetano. You can not say they be our mutual say a whole amount of PMU to a banner at the end. Come a idea I will from you. Now, I am for PM or Pentecost Church Polling Center. Between Air Honorable, Air Comfort Doyu, our son, so a first deputy majority with our Machine Jim, and the next thing, come on, I'll say, idea, a nano, Bibia, Exio, say, a idea, Akwatia, I agree. Into almost let's say, a amount for a bit to make peers, or do no much about the Tuabano, and the amount and this is a very good to Akwatia mind, one more channel, one more start to me, I cancel our.
What na minim say oni timamufo ni bi atwetwe nkomo background ho based on ne won begina so e de ato aba e de nsem na timamufo ni bi ka kire wo e de afa ne enti a wono mo ahokeka e wo soro a wo mo kwakoto aba no
titi enra de PTM na o kasa ya na mafo be na atwetwe nkomo obisa o ma obi ni na chemu say ya de a wo mpempuntu nti sese na e mpuntu e na o mo prese wo metini apre e de ama e Akwatia man the Benedict Wamusha, a Yamriti, and this Amanico, it's about Bemu, His Excellency John Dramani, Mamma Edu, a idea which me Ashe, Ayajumatu, and the air Boasen Baya, or mining Punku, editing Yakos, which is under American, and then and sending the amount for a Chomuche, a idea now could be a DPDia. Now we air Kanya or Hop, a Mamma by which me Ashe, and Kanya, any idea apple, any now Ebwa Ama Edumane for the idea. On the share, not Tanya, it is my custom. In terms of about the Twaba, Akwatia.
Saying now, there no SCTA a polling stations are Hodra, Wabo and Twa Akohui.
Polling stations are what I'm making about so I could PM or Honor. PSA, and I find it, I'm also the Bruno, it's me about the PM agent. And I surprise a idea DC with the and a polling agents and a about to custom. It is and a you will be more. Amount for our willing to vote. Over center heart, and you have
but Matese BBC our baby to the my holding on na later yensa embra ho mamenko na mene Stephen Kingsley Benie and to train come one deputy managing director the Magana Post was see baby or one BBC or council Mache Lawyer Stephen Benie Lawyer Stephen Benie what's a menka Mache one time I understand say BBC ewo baby or one minimum polling station cro and a minimum crew chrono but as a BBC when you coffee a branch in free line so na yanko any Lawyer Kingsley Benie and to train and come one also airborne to our why BBC obetumi actually mo and so actually of course that is to be expected anyway because by Ayana attention so be free say with the slightest opportunity no obetumi adinkunimenti eduru ayana 10% or so especially say be about one won sensem na bi ankrata bi won sem ntwe ya Lawyer Kingsley Benie so otimin ka ma che nyame adubo matese yesi be bia wonu bibia sie wo ho police station bay krobe so na wo okay
yes we join this office nim pa
okay okay
FDP general secretary Justin Kodia onam na oni amachopo na nam enti your police station ba for wa ba wanim kasem no to NDC office
okay
and the machopo ni bi omoteneka ni na omusi effort NDC posted so are there and me so many pieces no and then for and I'm doing and boys no na multiple stand untika ya katakata na oso no momi enko na e ba begina and this office so ma follow ye the begina officer boys park ka o musisi ya who answer o ma do boys o mo sisi a o mo attack enko for no when I make a show I want this office this is a traffic actually quickly and a boy say o mo wa prime o mo plaza here so mo za fendi ani yede no na o mo de make o mo ato mo ka
eti wu say na Justin Kobia etikanu
ni tran product o pa fe no so be ni tran product onu a kasa onu ma to fo na o ma ban this office I mean why will you do that and this office
na eti batwofo no wo no see form no na some weapons ekura wo mo ana
omo kura weapon so no mo nim say go phone ni around enti omo say bet no omo san ko 10 years samba omo za ko 10 years samba police be free omo ba yeah
okay and they say na 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 wo no pese wo mo attack Bernard Bidi Akwana
David ono de so no tika no obi ahun ka pro issue for security reasons you know obi anim but omo constituency youth organizer na o confront wo mo no na just omo pese omo be attack no
eti say a police for no e bo ase bibia be kama
oh yes
okay
so I mean we anyway so one posters will be able to but I don't know about the poster. Nani partner bisa no ma follow up in this office. So no money say for phone and the actually no voice for 4 bar around almost time of banning me and the other no. And I will
eti wo batu be ka say saade we ya esi ye no ama amanfo kokko ekosoro e wo sa area ho.
Oh yes, but there be traffic to our police abutu anya some people. Very unnecessary. Why will you do that? Who is general secretary? 2,000 of them. And I want your baby at the office and in my big. And I'm almost sick for my mobile contract and this office. So my poor mom, my body, oh, their comment.
Mumia no moye a lawyer for eti near no e dey na ususu se ebetumi esi.
The police are by your bomb mama for them to take over because of election into the first work of football. But our main focus is to win. And you know, if there's someone to take opportunity to distract us, it will be in this Libya, will be aware of Roman and Nimra for no focus on the election. But look at the more cars in the crowd police for no.
I see. Wo bo entwai de bibia ni a ya besan aba won chen na ye ne wo atwetwen enkomo na ya hu ne ekoso ene de obi a reporter asada kese ye ode ase utumi de we ebae na se asemu mon frère kodu amame mon frère no na won chire mu ne ntia na boys no akwa yesa
akoso yi no ya de a enye esan say ye ka bato a PSA ya adwenkyere ne ye nyina ye kwa akokere na macho men ya wo de wo mo akwayi a wo mo titi posters yi enya mo na nanu adamo ye mo final rally mo bo NDC force bo say mo nya ne ntie say wo mo de tax bi ba akwatia abato mpesua no eso afa de enya mo anu masa atwa mo ho a mo de macho men ba ho
but why could you even do that
fear and panic wo manfo ni mu keke se wunim su belu su ntino wo shada the metro men abana wo ma be distracted no ma be ye niam ensemfra na chese ama omanfo no omo wo pepa ne so ombeto aba no wo mo ma meto ana sesen eye me de se wo kasa no chese posifo aba ho no ma wo mo eba behwe abeso bibia ano because a whole general secretary of a party utimi edi edomani ma na sempo utimi di metro men anim na wo ye bibia ti se ya enye ne kwan no yɛhwɛ sɛ abato no yɛbɛtumi akɔto no wɔsomdwe kwan so ɛnɛ yi ɔmanfo mu akwatia obia nya dwensa kyerɛ sɛ wɔn pɛ empuntuo because 8 years yɛ MPP amanweko bɛtena banwa so no wɔn anya bibia mfirim wɔn akwantempo ahodoɔ ne nyinaa tete aprapa nsam sɛ kontebe no ɛnɛ wukɔ buaduan ne mpɔtamu a akwan ne nyanyanyamri bia mekɔ me simi nnu me ho piensi enso sa atɔye me bedru yi asi yetumi afiri fam saabre na MPP na teso
na amanfo ete ho eto aba na wono moto aba wo munya eye development but there is a government in power with DC and MC a owo ho now san wo MP a wo san ye wo party ni na at the end of 8 years want to me anya hwe ye wo mpotem ho school dan ni nso de so be etubi but at least ukokroma enema kro ani dane eya akwan obeduru na akwan ni nyina ye black na afi obia atumi akope paint they are painting it down say no dust na say untumi nyi akwan I think say because akwan dey ya there a significant project as a ya obi ahu so aban we buy dey otumi aboa ya akwan say o ma amanfo nsuo e mo light ewie mo hospital a ekwan ene esa eto aso eti sa dey we ya see o expect say ebi be sense bi o mana
me say ekade oni atade ekade woni atade ankade be yenguru kete sa asem ya asasi eka mi pefe se asem bia esi a story bia o se e ma mienu a na omoko akwara ba ko we se media afi ohene se akwara ne yenchem ba ko se ayenchem mu nipa ne yenchem mu ba ko se da bi o de o se ne dia mo fema no eno kire dia akwara na ene dia no wo no not ya ofa ba bi MPP for they know say they know money before the 2024 general elections say one be lose and number of it is possible no from 2022 inflation go to 54% to my Ghana ha for gallon near 20,300 so we are national security here so we are security agencies in here the man buying one woman who say one marry proper tompo or marry apro it's na a kwan band soon you betimi afa near the aban one more tour yet in your dinkunim. On the 7th of December 2024 about 1 year to you know. Baumia video no okase anko no de nka 3 am kran anko person we concession no. Enya no pass dia no pa 9 am no. Anko ye no 3 am because ye to aba wie be 5. Ye sha say ye bobo. About 10 pm na baumia hu say ware. From 2022 survey bia ni ho mo ye region bia ni we ya baumia timi wi ni bi. Enti anya me nwanwa say out of the 16 regions of Ghana Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia out of 7 was 16 you know when Tinya win constituency ba kokra ho the whole of central region or we need 2 constituencies the whole of western region or we need 2 Greater Accra Baumia we need 2 Zongo community say Ghana nyina when we need 1 efutu yes so they know say Akwatia batwo ye ekoso yi say we abebo say nsuo beto eti campaign omo ye wa Akwatia no wo mo de asomadu to ha no mo de neskumia to ha wo mo de asomadu ju ha MPP de omo de omo pai emotional politics yenye tribal politics yenye religious politics wo ye we sa eno no mo de ko gina Akwatia no musu ana dadi lumba enso afiri mu no mo bo ana me de me krab to ho be so me man ana me free ma kwa nche bia na me ko na Samia Wukumu ne Justin Fibo ko diamo na wo mo pepa mani ase tie now Ghana ni no woto aba no Ghana ni no ote o man ni mu no enye wo feelings no ohwe enye wo party kuna wodom Ghana fo bebi omo bi o madwim ni o makoma mu se wo mu behunu no kro no ma ye ne be se na afata na o manya fa na ntuma papira no say enye party o because so be global info analytics last year Musa Dankwa ni hwehwe mo de betu dwa na wo hwe wo mo na eto abadema na nado from 2016 na suti 2020 kura no a ye de compare ba o me ya hwe ejabe before na eto sa aba no mo yi o mu nyina dwane ba NDC because that time no manya sani anidaso no manya ngunuhu no manya hotoso bi wo incessantly John Dramani Mahama bana no ba bi o no so
okay
why man pani pen wakwatena fie wotwe said ya memo ya kwa ya tu MPP for tan so ya to abagana for to aba e de yi MPP for fie memo mu no wo munya sani daso no e wo incessantly John Dramani Mahama wo se me Mahama me asem bia ni wa me mintimi anya me be se mo boda If say my man penny be paying, my coordination paying, my vice president paying, my minister paying, my assemblyman paying. This time around, Debbie Akwaku can't me say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the NDC government, they will have no excuse to give Ghanaians if they fail.
Yes, and then that will showcase 2028 abattoir. If NDC fails 2028, it is Akwatia at the end of the day. Na say Akwatia for the NDC, and then it will be a verdict on John Mahama's governance.
Sure.
And I also expect the voter population of Akwatia 52,328. We are not expecting more than 30,000.
30. Okay.
Nipa mbekwa kwato aba betuma ye be 25,000 27,000 no cramp no ebe yere kaka data hodo a aba around elections be say no ya nipa bebre na enta konko 20 out of 52,000 no total voter turnout betuma drube 25,000.
Yes, we are right to asema okano but me enya me nwanwan so say you bet me 3,500 or even 4,000 because of the nature of this very
3,000 about 119 polling stations in Akwatia with 52,000 voters. You bet me best as 20,000 there. Able to do 20,000, your friends say 25,000. And no bet to do. But South reports now.
Yes.
Baron say amount for their work can. Usually by elections, about 8 nipa me and sana about 12, but about 7 amount for the kiumo. So it tells you that people want to go and tell Ghana for you say, Joma mamu no yeneje hu ye de mano.
Yes.
Yeneje hu enti ye de ama MPP. Aha, enti ye hwe se ne eno so honsem.
Musa Dankwa.
Okay.
Wo no so wo ye global info analytics. Empanifo ni bi no. Wo de ne final resource research akoye e wo Akwatia. Nkrofo voting intentions. One more beto abadi ama womo. Wo de aba beto ja anope ya about 40 something to 50 minutes ago e wo Facebook.
Okay.
Or say 43% for a year lawyer Bediako Bernard.
Okay.
Anna Afei MPP Nino Kwame Solomon Asumedu ewo 47% aka owo. Agojo ani mi wa ho.
Oh, Missy Owo. So on the
owo na eti
owo group of companies.
Owo group of
companies. Wow, anyway.
And a year project global info analytics Musa Dankwa.
Okay.
We project Solomon Asumedu so benya 47%.
Solomon.
Owo no.
Owo benya
47%.
And
now lawyer Bernard Bediako enya 53%.
53%.
Which is a year the hope. Not to say bibia ye kama. Last year, no ye ni hwehwemu. No ababeka
MPP for dinner tem.
MPP for can something no. Oza ye to abawie no. Paul Adomo chire kra friend no pa ne chew say we dey wo sere no. Na no onim say ni nsem o keka ne bebem da. Ene papa ya san de ababeto. MPP for asase wo mu dinner tem. Yen twen san de besa no.
Oh, but so
there be si wo.
So owo to me nya 47%. Then it means that John Mahama amamu no amamfo nye convinced bebre sa
enya sa
no so we benya 53 now we benya 47 as en ko bebre na wo wa omunya adwensachira say
the dynamics of this very by election is different from the normal election general election. One tension ginam ebinim play emotional
card it will feel emotional
what did they make some of the constituents almost fall into that.
Okay.
Oh, when I say almost say Toma Solomon better no say nyam when say be see yin mu but they make an what say but
emotional politics instead of
that is what
using facts and figures.
Thank you. Ubisa oko details into research global info analytics ayenwa ubisa bebre say na NS na net so
NS de na no hojo
enti no omsese ye de ma Asumedu a ebe ma NS ani age ba bi owo bia
na ni bi asamado
no na ni de wo asamado no de
na say NS ani onyam eno ti na omo ye Solomon Kwame Asumedu flyers no na omo de NS atare ho no
okay
omo ye free ho and the guy is empty. Etini yempe bibi mbata ne ho no nka ayem na make ni videos bebre o mo fa bi ntu ho mommy no michiam. Mommy no ne minianum.
We also on parliament. Appears you
parliament here, mommy no michiam mona. I am the parliamentary correspondent for XYZ Broadcasting. Yes, you were members of parliament. You were members of parliament. Omadi mpie nwotwe. Enfie do 12 years. I am Rasha be woman kasada.
Yeah.
What is that for more? Parliament no. I baby a what na kra witimi kasa. Emran ye dia nwene sa baby we no. Solomon betra parliament 20 years. Yes, want to be ase. Want to mean sorry me say be amfa Akwatia Constituency and that is final. Any emotions, any obi a we sabi Nyankopon ato ne nsa frɛ na wakwakoda.
Okay.
Ye nyina yesu. And eskumi ko ye nyina yesu.
Okay.
And no ya fanyo marking the minority leader. Edema MPP for Akwatia and eskumi 1 week I say NDC form for here. Anka we said the temale central the NDC ye na mutala ho ye jemu obi anko ye the MPP for yanko NDC for nko for ma de e was nko mo twesan na obi egu NDC for hu mobo wo ma san ba beji akonwa no
de no mu dismu afide
the year o the year 2012 yes me ba the year 2012 who was our president former president John Evans Atamels
2012 oba July and we free mu and
nyameto ni Safra Atamels not 6 months to elections and before koya na omanko
omanko
but say tie one more niemo omo ye no they will expose themselves after marking 6 months to election na president I was NDC president, not a
sitting president.
No one free. After your marking, Mumbisa say, before Echo General Election and almost sign. Mokoi Mama Moray no Gramosa Court. Mokoi Moreno, Mosa Comra and Cambrani to me in Mamo.
Okay.
And in a democratic society, I was a Bribia Yema, Timemu Foquine, now on leaders or Moon Chusuno. What's the daddy?
Okay.
And he said, a basso sa, if he said, NSA wouldn't tell this for
it is our politics, no, baby. I want no more. Yes, our politics need to be the air Tim Wenchi because the honor and there's your kumi free. It's a Tim Wenchi, minim ya reporter or but I say a gaugy mood na a what Atim Wenchi no. Oko to say P Square, New Wenchi, Presby Church, New Wenchi, Palace Square, na police station, New Wenchi. Police station New Wenchi 2 Deba grounds New Wenchi and yawo Amankrado 1 and 2 yes our Salvation Army New Wenchi LA Primary School ewo Akinkano and Methodist School nina ewo those areas why I say to me ehwe na yehunu senior mood na esitie ewo Achimwenchi. I understand say we are enshada moye boy quite cold ewo important more to say ye de sa report no ebremo no ye nche ye beko ahoma no so na ye ne yensem trofo no akwakotwetwe nkomo say ye tumi hu feel no because 119 polling stations ye nyanye be 20 kra eti say womo report we are me person who the caliber of polling agents are NDC for the omaba na MPP for ebia obehu ebia national organizer na sen ebia former MPs near there and as a sitting MPs in a polling station. It will be interesting to note that one. And so mami fast that say former MTN Ghana yeah must say some support Dwabo Ase Jumedi so our power 97.9 TVXYZ MTN edi bundle be by a friend Jumapa we a man kwa and I de momo into your ba na uye budwa MTN say wo hu se wo go getter wo hu se wo obia wo yire wo ho na wa hazel na watuma anya sika wo kwan papa so eno nti se wo oberichi eye wo suppliers and afi wo clients and customers no wonom ede MTN adwuma pa ba wo dial star 5060 hash star 5060 hash na enye bundle bia keke eye bundle eye wo new business bestie ayesan boa wo so oya ye besan ama insurance de aka ho protect wadwuma na wo ye no enti anopai menu aba mesoa me maame a wankasa we bie wadwuma a wo ye adwuma kone koda MTN adwuma pa no so bi star 5060 hash na wonso akwakoda sa adwuma di no so MTN adwuma pa powering women in business. Haxa Mr. Haxa capsules all satanfo ba kope anope mi maame udidi kitwe bi na uyem edwao kone kope Haxa Mr. anase Haxa capsules bi eduro no ehun ye green pharmacy bi eben wo over the counter shop bia eben wo no obetumi enya bi ewo ho Haxa FDA de stamp team so se nipa no ma eboa no ema ne osa no wotetini ho enso di free mu wonya 12 years a wontumi nom ena se wonyema wontumi nom bi woma oba no fon so a wontumi nom bi temafo beko Little George Community 5 Jukat Pharmacy workers so afre 0240 238 310 0240 238 310. Mame kwa homane so Godwin Akogan Deputy Communication Officer National Edema NDC Amanyokuo. Gan ma tie.
Yania
Bibi aboko de.
Yania dum bibi aboko.
Akwatia Constituency ne so hefa poti ena wugina ene anopei.
Yo wugina GCD senior staff.
Okay. Nessa wo Akwatia krum.
You are Akwatia people.
Okay. Na anope abatwa na ekoso no sen na wusi hunu security on sensem political parties ni nyina makukura kura kopiem wo ho ekosen.
Ekuni pa na debi abekobia so okwado from so far so good. You see what the idea about the police station, but a police for the 10, a 15, and party for a dear Egenatuma, a dear few protection members about the so far here. I could tell the form of not more the BBC, Obia. Amanakuma and Zonium. Society and Amiado science issue. People are coming out with, and I think good in that they have seven at every police station. Our records are the call centers not all every hour they call around the various wards, they call the agents more to find out the situation, all that. And the turnout looks very good, very good. Just in 1 hour, because Oko GCD, junior alpha, Nipa Omwatwaba Ewoho is above 70, because after the time, they free Hono, Nankofwa Omudi line, Ewa Kaka, but also now Omato Omabano was around 65. And by this time, I can confidently say within a matter of an hour, they are close to 70 weeks already. And senior staff and Ahano Aye slow kakra, but for Mumpuno, Nipa above 35 actually. There were only 2 people in the queue. I mean, so on the BIS senior staff in Media. Omodi abutre NBP about Tomaba and Argent. So this thing is very, very positive. Yes.
Say enthusiasm no. Me say me ne yensem for ekasaya no. Almost say enthusiasm no e was soro which is quite new to by elections be say. Sana unsu hu na.
Exactly. Enthusiasm no e was soro. And if you see high enthusiasm, most of the time, no, I point you to a particular direction.
The direction.
Will be smiling.
Oh, okay. Now, Oban Tuano, wo counterparts are one more NPP mo, we share be more. Then, a whole mood need to say.
So far. Also, no branded car is moving. Every brand is removed. Yeah, that's a radio for me, national for the ministry about and maybe I'm concerned for also more. I will not be able to tell so only the constituency executives who are not because I don't know them. But the place is fully dominated by NDC. The show conform more house that is dominated by NDC. And that is why we are open positively. After by 5 o'clock here, we should be silent.
Okay, Mate, my info will see us say na emrepem bibia ni a no obesan atwetwe enkomobium. Monhwe mohusu ye emfama ye na momra in peace. Kama pa. All right. Godwin Akoga na ye nkitahudi bo fortuna be de achire de ma National Democratic Congress NDC and I would say ye no atwetwe enkomono. Eti 2024 ye to aba no na results no adile Akwatia de no mekai pa. Sana me wahasata anajo bayenso ya bru na ye say Akwatia I say ye babe kan ye mameka ebewie e won kran ha say na wono mo ebe declare e wo ye tesano a police for no akache na according to the results by no NSC Okumide late in 19,269 representing 52.83% and Henry Yabromboatia now was sitting MP at that time na or press or be retain seat 17,206 until where na and only 47.17% na margin near 2,063 votes na and also ewo but Okoyo Antumen Wini primaries no NDC demo one and also 3 tells you say the delegates actually did not want him because anka na womo pena anka wono kebia obetuma di second ka say oh timamu for no bi NDC for no free say wono mom na womo fa ne nkoba ohwe gaba lawyer Bidiako edema Okoyo na utumu say gab no so so what it tells me say NDC for no say wono mo pe ubi fufro. So this is the time both parties ko abatwa woma presenting new candidates into on fair grounds obi nya popular chain bi se obi be popular chain bi na agent campaign a womo erane yeso ena ebema obi aka say oh lawyer Bernard Bidiako popular because e bia we accessible or krumo na nam ho ba bia na se bia Solomon Asumadu popular because e bia or baby nti I say no dynamics no different kakra because usually a by elections be say ba obi di kan unity dada na wasan ba na te say Okoyo ba ya akwa so former MP and was say jire munto advantage because the people know him but this time around no play all fair grounds te say ne Mugabe kanu level playing field
yankobo na yenhwe di obewi ni na udu Akwatia constituency akro bi te say wanchi na kan of course one of the biggest
towns
go to feel baba
go do so hopa
and afi Akwatia na bodua omo vote no na so yes PhD enno said the near masifatie Akwatia no now if you bodua your friend says Kwame Asumadu okay ana lawyer Bernard Bidiako every takrasi takrasi ne ben wanchi
okay
and lawyer Bernard Bidiako udu takrasi ne pattern bodu Akwatia wo mo enim pa ne friend na yaw PSA dano na me nya bre na me di lawyer ne ho komo
takrasi ne wanchi enfaneso
wanchi so sin takrasi yes and I mean crofo bon komo and nukrani papa no ho the people of Akwatia ma me hwe manim direct na me kan kire mo because me nim say ne stations say bie Akwatia pa dodo no TVSYZ womo so echi power wo ho no womo achi power wo ho womo so a womo nam krom nti no womo ekoto aba ana womo monitor election no na womo ntimi hwa na womo ntimi tie no womo hwa live on Facebook Power 979 FM TVSYZ ni na Facebook SYZ broadcasting YouTube nana yaw lawyer Bernard Bidiako PSA nukrani ni we play konso no ye konso secretary
still na so no na constituency secretary
there be the elevation MP there be na nei se wo bia ka kire me ene subsayer ene magician ene okonfo beka se nye lawyer Bernard Bediako ane be wini akonwa no ewo aya ye friend say Akwatia ebeye ade ba ko a ebeye me nwa kopim time me obenpo mefia
eno anamene honorable Sanja Nanja twetwe nkomo say
yes
he will be very surprised say MPP be winning.
What did they make actual say?
And that will also mean another statement.
Yeah.
Because anytime be a government be a tesono by elections they a verdict on the government's performance. So on them yes. I have also we go and talk about me see NDC for train or me sure say the results will have been different because looking at 2024 about our results now I think say the people will have said so okay you so NTM farmer NDC
yes.
and NDC for train or no more and you call Asin North. Asin North was a verdict on Akufo-Addo's performance. Look at the difference. Amount for let's say people were talking on camera say ya Jessica by yen Tomano.
No,
they didn't fear.
Yedi oh chaso pokusi kanu yedi ote
mena mi wo oso ba bi za mena mi wo wo to aba no sa aba o ye sure say MPP for ebechiska
Akwatia
na wase mena wo kan
na sa abatu obi amanfo chiska
sika ne de wo ye de wo ma cha
NDC for ebechiska
ebi mu che gale
ne obi aye na ti de betra ka se wo mu chiska
no they all give money I think say ye dey your lens no so ho na ye hwese na esitie because Ghana adentina ye te ho na ye nka say ye kwa koto abanti ye nkokoto ne French na obi be discansa na wa kwa koto
eno ne sesi a masema da bia me ka kire ye nya ye to abane se obi ebo pa na otua okawia wo ye adwuma ne mani wia ono ni bibia ye bio eno ti na bepem na empuntuo nkoso ye pata mpetem no enti sa sika ye beto aba ye hwehwe anim se MPC de bema yen president de bema yen wo bibia ye koto aba na ba de bema yen no se ye gi sika ne wie na se ye to aba ne wia enya de obeye mpuntu nyuma bia de ama yen
I see
ye to aba wie na MP ani a PSA wonim ka da ho 2024 even 2020 MPC ni bigusu etua besi omo boy.
Oh yeah.
Omo the year campaign.
Yeah.
It is a san what MPs common fan and ni ha surubu. Sika bia bebe we san kenye mpuntu ofembra o constituency no. What ya o kawie. So the t-shirt abrew. What the 200 Ghana shame. What the matches box about Wellington boot. Oil. Emo na mi area as a 4 years been you as a 4 years been
no but am I into a vote because so to vote I think said se ni pakonya to career eno na ebi mo ba parliament on bisa question on kahwe onam ho time no san so a na wasa ba be tweska de amount
yes obi wona sase esuafu wo pobi amanado ana wo pobi ni na yefuo okodo wie ni wagina wo se papa me de menye se efuo no de anya wi
ntitu ameka
wagi sika wie utwam na aburanyi ubu bia wo kromfo ba chenyi utu bia wo kromfo watua o kawie eti sika ye hwehwe free MPs wo breko ye pese ye nya sa gidie ni ahotoso ni anidaso o mu se okomra se badwami ko kan ya kwan ho nsem ko kan ye yedie ye ni school wa hanom ye hanom se ni niema se na ekoso wa hanom ye gi se sika no a ye besia oma kopa besia na di bedi sa adwuma nti o wi a wo sika na beba na nchense nko fam primpuntu mra wo no
odikotu abosia
nka
etimu nya hwe
o kwan no obekọ so fa techem
okay
school na abubu no ensuo mu na bia wo ba no beba fie adwuma na ani ho no kromafo ana youth wadwuma mo ma nida so na abeye se obi besi ni dan yan ko so cement yan ko so akpompo yan ko so nsuo
okay
ana se yan nsuo taxi twi eno pe ni adwuma be wo krom ho
okay
but say aban no through your MP every initiative good project you bana wo nya bia no nya ye tu akaye
all right obrempo medase ye da so e wo djubade so Dwabo Ase o Power 97.9 FM ye live and so e wo Facebook hwehwe yen e wo TVXYZ anase XYZ broadcasting maminko TVXYZ page and so Facebook Paul ameno so DSCNDC is the future for Ghanaians NPP never again on the asset template no eno a de bia one message MPP never again. All right. Piaga Akasi MPP should let our men be on standby. No trust. I say omon trust. Tete you Charity Luchuku, I say good morning to you and your team. God bless you. Peace man. I'll say Aminu Peace man. Techiman. Okay. Message in your claim. Akwatia will be blue. Piaga yate. Paul Amenosoji. Makamu message no. And so at the amount my mention. Fatau Adams. So see what saying. Ewo Oti region or Chiayen. Yeah, that's it. Asari Dakon Stephen AJ as a victory for NDC parliamentary candidate lawyer Bernard Bediako Bedu. Joseph Ampa as a PSC message in clear. Okay, anyway. Me call Abasa meba ya call Power FM page no so na yakwa kenka message na yamao dynamics no about how our parliamentary elections netie ewo Akwatia yeda so wo hase yenko baby yeguso ene ya reporters ne kasa me say nipa bia o Akwatia bia ye be ma wo hunu se empanyifo awon mo honie yenya bra ne MPP for no so ebetwetwe nkomo na ya bisa o mo sa adentira wo mo de metro men enam abra police for wo ho is it that they don't trust the police? Keep your messages coming. Our Power 979 page no so and a TVXYZ page no so what the buy you back in Kenya and so at the amount. Na mamen call Piwak Natural Health for Akache. Na yentwetwe nkomo tew. Na ye wia yemfa Akwatia ho nsensem no emfa ntoa so later you better na say besin kunwa na ya analysis of election results aba twemu ewo mpotem ho. Oba hema akwaba.
Yeah.
Ene de TV so na ya ba TV studio. I say your free Power FM.
Enyasem ketwa.
I'm offended by Rosano.
Oh, Mumna Modin cash or had that.
Sa, I told you they are not become any overdose. Doctor,
now me adom.
Sepuak, Oboko de.
Biaboko,
Udimeduni by.
Odun the Devia Medeba.
Okay.
Name me director. And now no mumu who said,
Only director be our how.
Yes,
only director be our how.
So,
director
supporting and some don't be forever.
Oh,
yes, you Mrs. Samaba.
You only director be our
doing the media.
And if I show trims only director be our
Mati.
Young Queen.
Mati. May I say, made in Chasonko, Emma Obibia OTA na or share TV SYZ and offense of power. Pacho, anopay, a pomodin. Won komo enunti na esi edwama bajeja metisa me no eba betwetwe enkomo afase ne be ya me apomude gina supi ede amaye ebia na no peyade bi ekoso ewu ni padua mu yade kranko bi community diseases ana se kodi ewu bi ajo body na na sa ajo apomude no ede aboso ama wontimi enko adwuma so wontimi mo brase ne awope ewo asasi so amse wa dafe Dr. Nelson Mototi oya krado se ofre no na yade bi a edi wunya no wo tweche mu kire na obeboa wo etu yade no ase ede amount ana se opese wonya wonti asie ye pa efa ye jopa 3 pigalek mecha no so ho obeboa wato ne bo ase acheche wo mu ama wonti asie ewie p ede amount fe doctor 0248 92 88 240 92 88 for Doctor to see na eno eni enkomo anopai die me no ba bedin komo afa senya ye dro 3 pigalek mishabua ebua adasama ene oman Ghana enya Ghana mpo utira ekwamanone a ebua obibia ba apomudin kwanso a ebua ye no ho komo ena ye ba bedi kan se 3p die eye do nwanso bia yem fancy jaso yemfa enso bia nso emfraye naturally organic eye garlic no nubrana ha mapa bi na doctor se kukuda mo pure natural health aka wo mutira bom atwe juice na ewo mu no ema ye minerals vitamin C ebuso ye immune system ehu ye nipadwan hu ye ntini mu ema ye moja boy akoma no se de ehu ban so yo bia water no tiri pigalek mesha ya de bebire bi wo ha esu nipadwan no akwan e de fi hu e de ema wa o taye monyo memre etora mpa se bia ya so no pag ye kenti ho ye kwanyuma so ahoden so amerika so ne tentem so no wo de afeko na wo twon blanket na kata hu ye tese wo body na ye mbre a wontimi kwa ensori ye de dwuma ma wa se de ye butimi 3 days a ye butimi 1 week a ye but ahomre wo honti no wo betike be se 1 month be se 2 months ahun ye adwuma no ye mr petri pigalek mesha enom na enkenti wenkan mo jani mo hye emfama na wontimi na brane na wontimi enye wadwuma na afen to high blood pressure mr ya de we de ya na impempi no ko be ya na emmo monka ye bonse team na mota na nanom ewo ensie dum se wada so akoma ebo
peri now chest tight na times wo baby person ro na wonya enough space na wutimi e breathe anase woni so breathe woni so taye usum na so hunya ma tutu tretre me sra wada ent na ho e ma no duedum kopie ade bone emfa ema P garlic mixture eno na hu ntini no nyina emfa ema bibiala e fin hard cloths anase ntini mo ye fin nyina no eduro no enko hu ntini no nyina emfa ma na wonya apomode na sa ahoden sonko ina wona so ena se ne nso se wonya sa science ni wo ni padwam na se wo dware a din kan fa nso ne gu na ase ansa na no body temperature no empeke ansa na de gu tirimu din kan fa nso no egu na sa won sa okra na udi gu a na won say yes we dem ni gu metirimu a enko bibia ye dey emfa emma ena afi so diabetes so you be diabetic patient what did you want the schedule kwa wo ye kwa ye dey utimi ejai cause my lifestyle nya ye dey esesa e dey ma P garlic mixture 3P garlic mixture enom na enhuru moja ni mu emfa emanye sa what na wa na diabetes edidu moja mu na so ni padua mu echa se bibi tiwa wonte enkankan pa wo nan wo hye mo bona se mia na se etwawa wonte ebetimi ya ye kuro kase pa sabe ya no pamon fancham na asa apro wani ama ho so nyankopon amam betwa wo nan ya dai atwa twene o mema sem ebe kofom oba olibido ebeti wani so na afen so wani se kran so dai etimi fra esa eka ho ede ema P garlic mixture enom na esiche yade biala didu ni padua mu no enyimfi wo emfa ema na menstrual pains on se ema edu ye month musie na akwada nse bebre ede amaye obu aso obu ne nsa na akwada ne calendar efiofo nyina bete ne nkase wo obu ne nsa na yase eye ne jane sisi achi etweno no wo jane na sabe mpredwasa no wo se efie ede kan wontimi na wontimi enidi obaye entna ho emma wonsa buom enye yawudie emfa ma P garlic mixture enom ni yawudie nyina emfiri wo emfa ema wona omode anso ema bebre banketenkete wonso omode no be 3 months 2 months 6 months na wonbu ne nsa P nom na wo flow no ba besna ko ema wonya wo fa wudi na afen so wona ono de no eba na ye tuntuntuntuntuntum so yade wom P na ensa yade sonko kwan so kwa emfa ema je no nso ya ne at times ye wona makwa bita ye titiriti ayade ahya nanse ahya nanse wonya langard onso ne post nye soje nanso de bia mu aka ye titiriti a na ye de akwhye no mesra wo emoja na wo se die fu sane ye ewo ni padua mu na entimi ni afu sane efi akwhye wunti ni mu hard cloths tissues bi akwhye wunti ntema emoja ni nye de entimi ni afu sane ye ema wona makwa no enye adwuma wo se ye no nti na ye titiriti no P garlic mixture enom na wo ntini mu nyina emfa ema enna ho ye emfa ma na wo moja ni ntimi ni afu sane ye emfa ema se wo mu bi na sa wo ye adwuma ubetimi aye no haro so e de good result aye dey e de aba na kesiyo obesity obu ase na ne kesiye esibiti na abro so kra bebiri so obesiesie no so obekọ washroom so be na tikaka keso obi e dey eboa no se wa de P garlic mixture enom na kesiye bi ajo abra bo nyina aboso no be fi ho akọ ama wade wo ho na afen so stroke eye nimguase yade se bo se sie a wode jeda abonten so obedidi so obedware so obekọ washroom ni adade nya so obi e de eka wo ho esa no kwa na ade woni ewu anasa ade ye ni wo mpo no nyina bonta na adabo nya obia anu anasa eni ede hm P garlic mixture enom wati entna ho ebia na nanse ata wonsa e popopopo undamana ata obe wonsa popopopo asa wo kasa asa emaje enye clear woni echi asa ya na eshekike kakaka utitete sa science we nyina entna ho mesida wada anata dia wo peja wonsa sa e dudu emo ye dubi e de amount entna ho e ma ne medidi mu ameduedu enko stroke be dey emfa ma wo so P garlic mixture enom na enyimu a ye pa na stroke bi e bokoko e wo opna no enyimfi wo emfa ema na asthma so asthma ba me se wada ya na ayare hosem na dokra wuntimi enna bo wotimi ebo wana ne lungs mu de emu hyehye no na nimu emu hyehye ne mfe ne mfe sei na ne mfe no mpanyi na pp e de aba obebo wasa na ne nyina na pru so na nia ye ko sabe obetimi dwonso ne ho se ne ho krasa be mpredua samon fancha me ya no pa no wa dwonso ne ho mesra wada P garlic mixture 3P garlic mixture o ho me ye ntia wo mu e de ma wo nyina wonum 3P be yin nyina afi ho e de ama se na airways no e wa anwunta mfama na e koba no wo bre ni nyina no so num 3P ba ro lungs no afi airways be bia mfama e fa e koba ni nyina ba ro ni nyina e de ama na afi ho me anu ati ye pa wa wo ne ti anasa wo ne da because also wo asma nti onwa nkro mo ba anasa wo hwene dede edi akiri ne sire wada pe 3p garlic mixture 3p garlic mixture ne me nyina emfiri wo emfa ema ye ne ye mpensu num na nso so ye donso every second ya sire kwan ye pa che ye ko washroom every minute ne ye sire kwan ye ko washroom ne ye ko donso but ye mpensu num ye ntan num nsuo pe 3p garlic mixture eno mate na wo donso mon sense na wo donso mon hawo no ensia no kwan emfa ema na bloated tummy ye ne anadudidie any junk food nti ye way of living into no eja ye fukese am ye fo de ko say wo fe abna afia wo fe ye keken munyama wo bi etinam so wo bi nanso so junk food na dudidi enti eja wo fukese ama se ye fitting dress ni bikini bia wo sa de wo ni pedwa se na wo skin anasa wo ni pedwa na ti bia ye no wontimi enhye bi 3p garlic mixture enom 3p garlic mixture pebi no mwate ebeyi gas no fat ni na afu yefu ama wo yefu aye fata edi ama boost confidence ama ta we bia pese wo hye bia wo betimi ase bia pese okobia ba edai wo betimi akọ ena stress yesori anopa no 94 yenkodu se yenkoda na abo be 9 10 mu na afi ni yekọ akoda 10 pm bido ni nso yentimi na ni afa ye fune nam social media ti yekọ ye glance through we ni ti de bia ya adwen ye de ye adwuma num 3p na emwa wo na wontimi nda na wontimi nidi se bia the next day no nya hoden etimi agina wo na so e de akọ obi wo ha na ne nan apija ne fu aye dokos ne fu ahye pa ye bloated tummy ene wo mo nso fu ahye chance de yi nkutokwa ye de afa ho nkobo kwa de sia ye de ya bo omudua me se wada ye wo liver no wonsensem no nti ene wo fu aye sa no p senia wo skin no aye very yellow ni we ni no aye sa akokosra de na ye se wo unique no ye wo liver no wansem o techama so sei unti tete so ye no onum 3p garlic mixture ebe ni nyina afi ho e de mo bo na sciatic nerve mu no etwetwe no de biene no mpem ne ya p garlic mixture enom ebeboa wo eyisa ya wo de ni nyina afi wo ni so ye wotum ni be ni nyina afi wo ama watini ayedai ade wo ho so ko from shop so ko p garlic mixture ato ye ka cho se ebi ni wa ko be fofo ne ko ne kotobi entna ho eme na ada edo na e ba kope na ni 3p garlic mixture wo kwa sei ena na adaka no box no etie ai lebo ne da no eye garlic ena okoso wan sacha nemu aseto de bi nso eda ha se lu nsafa so a eye rough eye rare edo eto na edo ni wo mu nso ebo nitimi eye kokko to koto a no ahwe ni measuring cup bi na se measure bi ehim ura na wafa no anopa miensa ewia miensa nwumia miensa bebo wo ye pa so wo pe bi ato ewo enkran ha se betimi akọ Kingswalk Coffee Sam anase Angel Herba Achama Wedma Pharmacy Tema Little George ena afensu Kumasi Kolinak Herba Danny Herba Chris K Herba ho abasam ena afenta kwade AA mensa ko for Widia Gabson Pharmacy wa Mumin Away Enterprise ena tamalensu ye wo fakojo Herba so wudu ho a wubenya bi atop ne don so eto betimi akọ Kanshi Angel Herba o Kanshi Angel Herba na wakwa kotu de no wakwa koto me so frɛ 0248 928824 0248 928824 0201 00 0021 0201 00 0021 yade ya ntina ho ema yade enunya pedu pano eno a ene 3p garlic mixture na emwa
yadase
medase
so we
mewi
na soje ni be na abejina ho sa
me ka kire o
mesi wuni director bia wa ha fa me do no mame
minya asam de
ende me hwe ho
okay endi
na se do se mo bi so
min bi so
fa ma de mame ai majema de me o se o he director no o mefa na ye hwe
mati
me o se o he director no o mra mefa abusia for Dwabo Ase jube de so de ye to aso e de amamo live on Power 97.9 FM TVXYZ empanyinfo bebre akopie mu e wo Akwatia a live coverage no we election powerhouse ye de bremo na my yanko Moses Samuel Uku akasa Samuel Uku former organizer for the NPP and oye member of parliament Equiapem North right say Samuel voice no aye krada mo mayen kotie Sami Awuku a wono so eka NPP delegation na won mako piemu ewo Akwatia no ne nsema a woka amanfo say emotional campaign no afa ebi nso se woboa emfa ebo 7 a yebehunu senior wie ye say chale ena aba mayen tie Sami Awuku mra sisia
So far, we visited about 3 polling stations. It's been largely smooth. The polling stations that we visited, so far we visited about 3 polling stations. It's been relatively peaceful, smooth, as a but it's early days yet. And that's how by-elections always start. We are hopeful that with a heavy security presence in and within the Akwatia Constituency, it should be orderly as we expected. We also hope that the police will play their role as the protectors of the process and not to become instruments of intimidation. We've had various allegations of vote buying, but it's very difficult to sometimes even get proof for these things, so I don't normally dwell on that. What we are concentrating our efforts on is to make sure we are vigilant as we're moving around with the candidate, and he's just behind you, moving around with the candidate, and he's expressed some level of satisfaction with the process so far. So by the close of poll, we expect that Akwatia Constituency should do what is right and what is just by their conscience. Of course, I am biased. I am with the candidates, so I'm hoping that the NPP's parliamentary candidate Solomon Asumedu emerges victorious at the end of the day to replace my good old friend and following.
Amia Ukura Tenenkano, former NDC MPP national organizer, or Yamrasebeni, Akwatia North, and our Tenenkano, where Spetisa police for Bedio Mujuma, Pepe, Pensuminia, Justin Kodria, the macho man for Enam, and more quantity NDC posters. That has been the reporter free a Hodeaba. So, one quantity na Ubunsu Cotton and San Casabra Gidigido, Yanyan TSA up. Police before I intervene and so ewo Eastern Regional Minister Mame Awate Akasa and so ewo Mayetieno ono so nsema wo kan hu ye wo grounds and in the NDC for so ewo.
So good morning everyone. I just want to appreciate your involvement in this election. So far I've visited, I think this is about the 12th station I'm visiting this morning, and everything is so peaceful. All that I want to assure the people of Akwatia as the head of the security presence in the region that the place is safe. If you even cast your eyes around, see the number of security people around, going through the whole of the Chembo, the security posts, and the presence of the security assures the people of the region that the place is safe. I just want to encourage the people in the area or in the electoral area or the constituency to come out to vote, because the police are here to protect everyone and everyone is going to be safe, and even after this election the place is going to remain safe. Yes, it's so encouraging. You know, today is a working day and people have to go to work to sign and come back to vote, and going through the areas, the polling stations, the numbers are between 30, 35, 40, and it's not bad for this morning. I believe by 11, 12, a lot of people are coming out to vote. And you know, when you get to every polling station, people have queued up and are ready to vote. I like the enthusiasm, and I want to encourage more of the people to come out to vote. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Rita Awate Eastern Regional Minister wano and I would say Nankano say wano echinamu say is safe, and then people are coming out to vote to say your reporters no ede to ye nim anope say a month for Akwatia, and it means one thing, say people really want their voices to be heard. And see, yabasa kuhubium, nipa bebrina kasa neno hama katro say ha election powerhouse. Yetrasi na fe ni ebe frato wa kweti bia obete nyambotrema me mamenko abrante no say we tianso ebe bi so ware no. Baba betena say.
Tumide Yantanka
say. No one ya
oka wa hwe ya ebe chu da dua wo.
Wa ebe chu wa.
Na menko na mitimika.
Nko na utumika.
Na kwa
say ya kai na memeka.
Unya asema nko abefa wo.
Anope yabako Lawson Heba for aso ye na yakwakobo enkomo Virgin Sun
50 CDs.
50 CDs sir.
Bra.
The Virgin Sun.
Aminka bibi. Me small boy amete he. Awrade ayemadom. Na me papa enye sika kakra. No ma me bie. Esa me nso mfa mo me ho ban. Ana me mfa hwe me yire me ma. na me se me do Ghana for ubo me din a me cho 50 cedi no wa bo me din me se me mo 50 a o si yesa me nya de na wa mo obi chop money anapa na me che 50 cedis empani for mo hwe bi o eni a premier say dey a premier
doko ye
awade adom ne ho ye
na sa so ho ye
na me de me enso be bo de
nso ntumi nye bo hwe
wate ase
ugina na so
ma me ncha wa hwefo
ya jo so
watiefo ane Ghana fo mpanimfo nyina mesre obi bia se anopai musomfo virgin san matena se biem na ade ba ko Ghana fo mo ya mani gene se piesi unim se menkoa meni nipa Nibunu de roba pom de nsamo de wura meneme papa Dr. Lawson si ehu ye kasafidie so da krokra na ye free busa ya
se sa
ena mi pia bonten a meto ade a na ye chemi bi ka ho metua ye se fako eyedi ntia adwuma pa yebo sompa ye de ama Ghana man ena Ghana fo ma nyina so ye mini ama Into free say me ho ba kire me
dabi
me ho nkire me ni ya re ho nso da ade mu nyankopon ayamado me nya oba akoko sa adam achi
uni hawo
dabi amenama me yebold me tirim ya me de virgin son matena se anopai Ghana for de mu ye nyina ya me fedodo nanso anopai masa tena se wapom de hu nsam nti ene nuo no obi anom na ne yare ko na wodi adanse no afi no obi nso de aba entu na PSC da bi eguso eba kasa video so edu no obi anom na yare den ekọ afi nso obi de nso ayede ahya ase entu obi de anom ya ekọ no se manko so a mo ho de ruade ne de aba no ntimi nsa no yare ana wonyamwa
ya
telephone number sa ye didi dwuma no misrew at the screen ase wona etie Power FM no
just obobomo
mesam ebia wote taxi wote trotrom uti wo bamu ko ba bia numbers no fa ne frey Abraham no kasa ya no de ma lo se heba sent ye won wano no o frey ya na ko ne yensa da so numbers ne 0242 133 577 0242 133 577 0248 619999 0248 619999 PS yemoni ya miensa anopai mini wudi nkomo e de afa law care make sure
infection eduro no
na law care e ye odi epu oduru e ye baba so oduru ekumekuro bi e wo ba ahimfie na ebua siesie bema sabi wakwa akote yare a ye friend infection anase baba so nibi eme yahe law care ba yi PSA Ghana for ma nya so mfaso Ghana for ma enye morishimu e ma sabi no mokwa me ma nchen a ofiri wa be ma ne mfiri ni bi e ma ene no munya me ma so mfaso e ma ene no ma wale omunye ni die wo womonom law care he ba meksha no eni die enkabom aboma setenam omone me ma na setenam asundua bam entu ye oba na wo hweme na bi asabi wudi ode puano wuni bi nanso ya no wa himfie no evuru me bi a sabi ya na ho abi opasa himfie wotimi close a ana opasa da bi a wa himfie wo ya krojin wa himfie wotimi dry abranki kawa bi a ma ho a wodi ebosumi bi a no loken eya no mbaako namfa mo ho ban emfinki kawa bi a ne namu nsa yare ho na usutimi de wo ho na be ma nya wodi ya forever nanso ma enei modie no ode puana ye severe enam so mo ahimfie ya na wakekaw wo oba no tado onsawuro wa ahimfie eya na nsansa begu ahimfie ho enkabone eba ho ode puamu wa ne ntu wo oba no oni be ma ni hia uni atenka eno ane sa woda ho se timbadia no atenka na wu ayira na loka ne de ya na mamra kwan so yewuru Akwatia mu no esam ndia ene nyankopon adom Dr. Lawson ntino yekope Akwatia ne enua edimu na etimi kuma okura wo ba himfie na ma oba ni pedia ya akono no ebi ye mufutene ojama haban asawa haban 20 haban ene asase hwam yewie ya ne hu se sa lemon ne ginger ene sa natural spices no enu so hia enu ti no oba bia badom lo ka heba mixture no emo wa himfie otimi close ahimfie otimi dry na be ma ne ba ne oni ne ye bia ne etimi wie peye be ma ne oni ne ye bia ne etimi sisi so na be ma ne wie a wache uskamero so be ma ne wie a wode ne wupa nyina timi dia ma wo umpewe na opedie ni nyina ye lo ka heba mixture ebe yesa adwuma ne dia ma wo enti be ma wo so de akoye infection no mesa wo so nu maduo ne bi ene ips ye emama ne bebre unim se ubesi ano a pocket ti se de me no ti address ya no pen kama kamen na ubesi ani ensase ye botom ti se de ye gaga bi ti se de ye twi street na so na wo dwi ase ho nye nsansa beguo na mama bebre ma ne ba mu ntimi nso kania yes because the mama sam no baba so na ye de age afa wajo so ana ne bema ne mu hihye no evuru ma bi ana nsuo fita bi apia firi bema ni mu baba so nti bema bi ne bema efon obi wa kura asabi infection nti no ode ne ho ka oba na ne bema adwojo bra awo anko pen loke na tira kwan we no awarefo no mumom we na dia ni gie ahotoso ane nkabom ede ba bema ane wo ba asetenem enti mesese eduo ne de yato apete ne bua ne eda fom ko ka shi bradlin pharmacy bia obekobia no we so per virgin san eduo na ana Dr. Loss na bua yato ni di loke heba mixture ene kura manfo na ma omo so omo pe be matietia na eduo bi wo ho ni nyina ya ade a ene ya di ni ho adanse o
nse wa na ka se
piesie na me se ekrom ha ho ebe duru mo bi no bla we dey am fancy ya loke no ho numbers na 0248 61 99 99 0248 61 99 99 Mr. Friend in tempest na yane so na yane nkomo PSA unim sa ba manya infection a ekutia ne sexual drive no what you say e man nkomo ne yede e ba fom e mentre wona mema asem no e be yemre enti we abema na wonom local mixture na Madeleman capsules no mbika ho we ya mama duro na nadwuma ya ne se eboama bema sabi usisi emu ya dene eboama ukotodwe emu ya dene eboama opachi emu ya dene enti bema bia enewu dobnada ana wo de ne ya light off ukosne ne ma asesi anu wa jemu wuntimi nkosne ne mu nkyere no ana wuntimi nwura ni yamfra wu nwura no eduru ameme virgin san minumbie na metimi de mensasi mebo adi wa dance yese wonoma ebema wo mema sam no ematimi aye dene atimi agina no na oba na timi ate aka oso woba na timi aye ode aforeba no Lawson Dwabo capsules na pese o hade and I know just last week ya mama na me ofie na me say me rest na me bo me ho ban kakra na me kofa delay bi de esi me wodrobe so a me kofa aye na me no ma de na sister betwa mo so no me mfa me ha me so me ya me ho aduru bra se delay no fa na ma ni dwane o na here ba ko ne se enye adwuma instant o
ni passe no me mfa me so
akwa o da bi se me no mato ho obi ya na ade na so ubetwam na ebo wa se ne de ye wa o bla entimi me ya me ho aduru me mfre obi a
ende
na wo betwam
mema no nkoyo
mo ho aduru
ya nom ne se
na ya num mienu onopa mienu anwumre na onum wi ahomache no na apiki afa odi apiki sa na kodu mansem no na wi a epona beto watamfu anim no ma we kula untimi nzoa Dwabo capsules manum bi entilei meme nko ani abrante a me wo krom ha ma wale a menim se every day bia me ho ken wo me be 10 times we kura me phone ani aso me wo say my queen offer dile ni dio ni bibi wo me ho ni bibi ye de wo me ho
ni bibi
wo me ho bra wo tia o gya no wa ho tia kwa ye wo ho tia kwa ya ye no bia odwuma nso ko Dwabo capsules ni bi na efa ye wo duro me dia me se wo ba bia no wa wuhia me abetimi age me 3 points na aha ye kwa ho o dia wo pa bla behu dia ye ne dia ne nsensan krata na wo behu be fe loss mix ho hunam ya waduro tatahe na lawson mixture we eye adura ya de bua hunam yawo obi a wapo no wapo so yawo ya woda sori ase aburo kete so emei eya na usisi wuntimi ntena senche ti said the virgin san magema akonya yi akonya we miya momfa ba akoma me na memfa nko because aso tenede species no matene mo ache waho because lawson mixture no manum bi amene hunam yawo nyina brass wo mni padua ma bra wo so to wa yeden adwadifo ma truck drivers nursing for carpenters police for MTT for yegyina ekwaso ntentene yegyina yana so befra no pa besia nyumra ye beduru fia na ya bre no so pesa ade achi na anya ahode foforo awututuo ne nyina timi brase sasaburo ne nyina timi kwa eduo no eye lo se heba mesha emewa wodi akoye fever malaria wutimi ngudue wonu munya wode no malo se heba mesha ne nya woduru mesraw we na dodo na di adanse asa na mra ne se emponiye ne dia stroke yare a entirimu yare wantimi nsɔre nante no ye kukuru no ye tam no ye dwane no wonu mo se me sha 10 bottles a ubo so asɔre na odi ne ho adanse di okuta poma wo sugar ni sisi ache a wonante kakra no akoto no lo se heba me sha wonom 5 bottles a no atopoma ato atwene hwedo no ho adanse eye bebiri na mom gidie ene arehemu a me pese wunyanti no lo se me sha no yemfa chemical bi amfly lo se me sha no wonum a enua na yede aye no obete ewo wonum se eye bibiduro na wonum no entu ya bibini nko de a hwese lo se me sha no obanum bi na so ni padua ne kase no okuro wo matini abrase enua ne ya me ensa piesie ba ma opeso oye kinkon opeso oye tese bonga aboa na yede no ma so na chi udi fra akra akota made kuro be kono opesa wo ya be ma na wonturu ya de sa nuwere mi ensa nyina bom at a time wo ba opesa luku size wa himfie wo dry enkabone ma bosome so o moja tiniflo no numlo ka mixture no ene lawson mixture ne ebum mesra wo numbers ni bua me 0248 61 9999 to Dwabo Ase 0248 61 99 0242 133 577 usiama na unitakuna mi sempo a nyagidie na frame the virgin son mama 50 Ghana cedis hey na no sister big J mo akra kan should be no na maso wasi na de woman me nkobla ehwa na me nso mawu na ni ma se na me 250 ne ma no osufu no hey ene e be ye den wa ha ma bo sikatuo hey ode Mesia
Virgin San Ohadrio me
Sakuro mu habadwo
me say Virgin San sikatu
na Virgin San Dr. Laws yemi ha
eti me personal assistant no obekipu ama me
obekipu pa ona mo so wogina nchen ha
obekipu Lawson Herbal Center ena ye call ya wote Virgin San enkano busuafo ye gusu di Dwabo Ase djubedi de bro Akwatia by elections no ehon sensem ya de a ye bebo ehon enkomo ewo fidie mu ase ye betena se na yesi nkonwa o man ne betena se me fa se Diamond Livestock Educational Consult ena 2nd September school for na bie hey awofo sika mukotu school fees but let's talk educational consult one fees need that form kama 6 months to 6 years nkola no ye the INDEC curriculum and echiro ma de meni teacher ni ba ko e ba betwetwe nkomo no nim INDEC curriculum no honsem Roland Jankwafu Junior ewa ha say meni no e betwetwe nkomo enche bia it is 6 months to 6 years for abane bra ye ma kwan ti gise eno ye fa no gise wa ma Obanko ade a ye be kire wade ye kire entrepreneurship, public speaking, technology and art teshi Nungwa Estate and I wo fre 0249 069 821 Medimosis Herbal Center and Prostate Center say September a prostate health awareness month entino womoye leaders in prostate health care Ghana idie Medimosis say Womoma behama bia kwenya wadi 35 years kwenya afina ko chesi secondary school girls so ma prostate no hiao na prostate cancer ene kuma mema before pa cancer eta ekuma mema abi before your prostate cancer anti free prostate screening no ekoso medimosis enkorabatani nyina ministries Ghana Highway Authority yard ho ye waso ye ba ko ho adenta barrier ye ne police aso ye no ne dinhwe ni mo je koju ye ben ye assignment kumasa ahenema kokoben eti se wo ba na se oye old patient our visit ye ho in a year obenya 20% off all services aye de ma medimosis your trusted partner in prostate health Fred Dr. Sisia 0244 068 447 yankwa ma no so na ye de Kofi Abrante twetwe nkobo Kofi Abrante Ujina yefa
Abra me no kase ade amijina Buedua lorry station ana me no kase mpempre
me se wagina Buedua ache
Yes they be piemu Buedua krobia anamantem bia esopa we be piemu a me no kase with information amagada ne che say ade a more than 20 police centers ene wa ha mpempre me no kase but baby amijina say Buedua lorry station one of the hotspots na manfo bebre edwin say ade a bia basabasa ye be si anadibi ebetume akoso ewa ha nti eno na ma me be piem wa ha no ba me be piem wa ha no so no na ya de a basabasa ye bia amaye esan say security aye na we gu ana police wa na we gu ono wo mo dot ye pa eno nti na tambia me no ka say she entumi nti ana obi biara efa national delegate ene ma both NDC ne MPP parties no wo mu ni na wo mo ko Akwatia kro nu na coalition center na ha ene de bia wo mu gina ansana wo mutumi ene wo mani ekopie mu ewo coalition center ho enu nti era ma sam bra me no kate mi gina mu ewo Buedua lorry station a wo be pie mu a two polling centers ene wo be dia mi gina tisi a me no kate.
Okay, so far yedi kan ahu the security situation ewo ho se polling center bia no dru ho a police for one hu kra be 10 wonum wo ho ba ye hu abato no anope na vem na amanfo de to aba no saa enete obi ato na ba wie ama ode no ebetumi agi nkomo ana
pese samra me no kache yade a ye abato ode de ekoso obi biara eni tua obi bi be dura ba beto ene am be pie mu nso Buedua lorry station hana ade a amanfo bebre on beto aba no sebe ye be kan se bia wo modi gema na impenfo wo mani afia wo mu nim se ne be ya wo betumi ato aba no ena Buedua lorry station wo bebre no omo to aba wo be pie mu ha ade a presiding officers no ena ebo awo mo eto aba no wo be pie mu ade nso ba kwa me hu ne se pie mu se ade bebre na o mayira omo voters idea womo baaji womo bo mu dini go through list no ansa na yetumi ehu womo di ansa na womo tumi ato aba no nti sa ene asema etin pempa me no kase ade a behu chief imam the spokesperson ono so abebe pie mu a odo enra peace council for both parties on person mu nya ntinase na womo chichi nkomo se na be ya sumje be ba basabasa yentumi ensi ene ewo abato e ba betu nu mu no MPP amanyofo no echemu se wo muntumi ene constituency executive entina opno so ensign peace pass entite sa na tide a wo mo engine no ade a ene oba be pie mu ono so to various polling centers o hye se ena abato no nsensem ede eko wo hye be ni mu a wura polling center ni bia one amonfo na presiding officers ni bi cheche enkomo ewo ho ade a wo mo permit yen se ye ne cameras ebe remu ewo nti me hye so tumi epia na nkoma ewo no ni etumi ne ene na atoche ni ebisa am say nura pitch party na compete wo mo ene political parties netna no mo sense na be ya na be sabasa ye ma no so far so good ade a ekọ abo 8 ekọ 9 ekọ yehu basabasa ye bia emfie many of the police centers specifically baby aye nim say hotspot ene ma political parties no nti ye be bisa ne say wo mo wa ahye mu say ekọ wie chi no basabasa ye bia ma ana enkoto enyume na coalition be koso no basabasa ye bi ebetumi esi ana
I see. Eti koswana bo ntwai wo ho se na ye uduru baby fofora try ne ko ada ko polling centers ni bi na ye ne wo entwetwe enkomo Kofi Abrante asada kese ye de apasa one ye etwetwe enkomo live from Akwatia na ye reporter Kofi Abrante wo ten nkasa ye ne no call zoom so na wo de reports ahodo a wo ho nyina de maye no Dwabo Ase dwumade no sini na eguso a ye wo ha nundu ansana ya sorry na for news team no so atumi take over 23 minutes after 9 yet na na ya bonkomo abebiafo ne mbeme na yembo enkomo XYZ ton ho ya de a ye de aba ye bo amanfo a wono mo business a wo monye advert wa hada akwanya na aba e de amamo se ye betumi aboa mo na mo so no matumi abo mo ne ma hu de wo ha nti wo frɛ ya ye beba na ya ba betwa ehunfo nyini enso e de amamo 053 3825870 053-382-5870 Agbozo Herbal Clinic SA Bema enwu ya ne bema enwu eti wo ye bema wote ase adentina wama wo bema ema o pressure eti adawuruma enemu problem bia etete bia Agbozo Herbal Clinic se ne joma amase or reset Ghana no wono so beboa wo na wa reset usisim oba wanya candidiasis enene ekeke ka ho adawroma Agbozo Herbal Clinic ebetumi abo ye kwashima haya ye be ahemfie no wo dia ne so be free 0241 750 282 0241 750 282 Mensa Kapawa FM the amazing project we aba ye chesika de bia daily ye chesika we use MTN and telecell wo de ane se obe dial *274# na ticket back bia 10 Ghana cedis o dial *274# na wo use MTN na telecell na wo sika wo momo account no ma na obetumi abo game ni bi the more na wo twa no na wo di ebo 10 a ya be ye draw nti obetumi adi 1000 Ghana cedis nti anope try bi ebetumi abo a obetumi kura di as much as 50,000 Ghana cedis nti wo de ane se obe dial *274# na wonso watumi ababeka draw ne ho na wonso waba ababidi sika Health Alert Clinic say menkancho say ulcer yaje ho award sa anti best ulcer treatment center of the year 2022 yena yaje from West Africa Traditional Medical Awards nti anope ulcer na etete wa you know where to go Health Alert Clinic adawoma osisi ya muscle pains ubunsa na wo typhoid fever prostate obi awoda wontumi ndan ho hyehyew oko Health Alert Clinic a yebetumi abo ye wo lab wo ho ni physio machine treatment yetumi ye ni nyina ye ne Madina post office na edin hwe ni munti adaroma bra ho na ye nsan yare ye kaso afo ye waso ye ba ko ho poku ase assignment na takrade ho nyina wo de ane se obefre 024251 8865 0242 518865 ofra payfo bejoso Kunu Ghana Limited for the Araba Bazin Pills aba minu aba obebu nsaboko obi a ubu nsa obi aba betonka obi a hu anima wanyinya wanim te se nkruma nkwa ya se no obi a ebetonka kope Araba Bazin Pills ebetumi abo pa na wonso wabu nsaboko Jukat Pharmacy wo kaso obenya bi wo ho pharmacy bi eben obi anso ebi wo ho Ekus Pharmacy wa Simon ti oba ebe mawa ye oba sima o feelings ateko nyina ebe samba for 0244139176 0244139176 Kunu Ghana Limited for ewo a Champo Junction ewo East Legon enti adawroma ene wo pay dwuma na se wo pese o join private security company Abogra security company ewo temani ni mpotem nti wo tema community 1 community 12 ana community 6 akwanya na ba ma emfa won se wo JHS ana se SHS wo akwanya se yebetumi afa nti frɛ say salary near attractive pa 0244741236 0244741236 wo from penny for no between command 0541860347 wo friend na nama biza keep on calling wo mo eno ebekasa na bibia tumi akọ enkai kama pa Solak Natural Clinic Dr. Solomon Apia Kubi ede Solak Natural Clinic abeboaze wo enkran ha kokomlemle ene wo Harvard Senior High School ni nchen wa na Dr. Solomon Apia Kubi wa benti OK University into OK University Trade biochemist bia nso nim ndro nti ono ho de bibiduro ene san yade nti koho kidney issues no wo ma we duro a obo se wan kasa na wasan si udade men koda dialysis so eno achi liver problems una say atata prostate issues enem yade Dr. Solomon Apiaku bi besan yare for 0553 932631 0553 932631 whatever that Roma ene di jumadi ebrewo oman no atena se dada na minua Roland Jan Kwafu Jr. a social commentator wasan a IT expert ene wababe kamensa ewa ha wababe boama nsem no yababe mo sanso na Jeff Ashley enso a researcher eti minim about a researcher hodo a wono ma ye de IT expert enso de wo mo eta ehunu kwanya ye faso equality results. Roland Akwaba ya na wabe mic na mame se bibi aboko yesha ya chewi
ya chepa
mi hu wa chepa ene waba nice Jeff Akwaba
yenua
bibi aboko
boko
na about to the research na ya fa ho
nyama bebre
but my starting free enro na mampanyin de krata ba se wapam chief justice anopo ya bato ni ntina ati se asem no ye nyankan amanfo se mampanyin onfom mrade na nso we dia se mampanyin na onpe chief justice and amanfo edi petition ba na wama wo matena so na wapamomo
yo ni edi kama minchia ahwefo
okay
ene Ghana fo nyina menua na enkrata ba out say o mampeni eyi justice efi ho no eye ne kwanso a eye ono ne pe
okay
eye constitutional mandate aye da ma no
okay
so what you say eye recommendation na eye eye ono ankasa no sorry ye na oye saade no na Ghana for na say atiase say e obi na be pai kwan na to ho so what you say eye obi na be pai kwan no na oye nyina ye den ye faso
okay
oko social media this amon labaste president any this na too much they be ametaka say ye chichiri oman enye kru na ye chichiri
okay
oman any kru two different things
yeah
and they say ye chichiri oman dia ye nhwe 1992 constitution na ya bo ato ho no ye ndi mra na ka no so na emfanye den en chichiri mrano kru
okay
now justice tukono na ye pese ye kire se onye hwe oto ko onye hwe na ya pam na na this is a question I say ye nyina ye bisa ye ho but utumu se se ano politics Nana Akufo-Addo era obaye no me hu se Ghana politics na asesa kra se anya se asesa se eyeye but asesa se essay konichi
politics no
yes MPP ba power no omo manyeme bebre asai ewo man no now yen check 1992 yes started election John Rawlings time na yen hwe nyankofa ewo Ghana fo entem olufi ho no yen hwe ejekunkufo yen papa ono so ba yen hwe nyankofa na ewo Ghana fo entem elufi ho yen papa nos enso ba yen hwe the same nyankofa no John Mahama bae after Mills. Yes, sa nyankofa no na ewo muntem. Wo fi a wo hwe for what dream bubu from 1992 abesi John Mahama time. Ansa Nana Akufo-Addo. Ansa John Mahama again. Nana Akufo-Addo bae pe ama division aba yen politics mu ewo Ghana ha.
Na enu ni CJ asem no e da yonkofa.
Me can be the point. Yewa ha Nana Akufo-Addo bae yewo electoral commissioner na no yefena Afarijan political parties ni bubu enemy yeduma chese no wanka obien yimu yampamo no antikosi time a ese okwa hunjie mu bia ni se Ghana oji 60 years kwa ese okwa retirement anyesa ma papa edikoye na another oba ebae then yesiye Nana Akufo-Addo ba power then oye wampamo ba no mpa ni dia escaping obetumi abo Charlotte say mpa to Nana Akufo-Addo wampamo no
Say no so petition sa na buy.
Petition entrio obeka say olusu the constitution and all the den epamu no sa petition na ekoya ema Nana Akufo-Addo use sa the power no e the pamu no the same petition bia na ekoya eno so ya hu adwuma ono nso ko enti what is the difference between Charlotte say die no any chief justice die no eno na me ka say obi na babọ kwan no wabọ kwan na to
nti se
sa na wia be ya me believe sa de no say nyese nsuo yen sa na that say metuwa menya wo hwe no wabọ maso menya wo hwe wabọ maso me ma won fa wundi na kosa o kan Bible say won sa ba ko say o hwe na ha wa twa to chishin ana yes na Bible no ka
it did not Chief Justice no
no wa yenya bebrea emfata
but MPP for no say and abide to me fan and say bibi so
no na me ka chu say MPP Nana Akufo-Addo era no na manya ma say ana na MPP beka say ense say epam no is it because they appointed her
but it looks like okay Akwatia to say cycle it Nana Akufo-Addo buy EC boss or also the same
election
ya fa ho ayi no we so be Chief Justice
okay Tachima
South
ntokwa esi wo ayekukum NDC for
yeah
then MPP for ye fa ho
una wo kan wasem ka
no then na MPP we should be mama what is not good for the good means is not good for the gender and that is how it is and ye good man so e good man wa e good mame so what you say but MPP no ma study age research be omo ye nipa bia party bia omo de bia omo pese koma omo whether ni omo ye no you as I say nya support which is very bad.
I no surprise womo mom na wo ma jejina wa wo no e kasa
Abekumanov
sack Chief Justice one say me
Abekumanov ni si yen say what in some about Abekumanov election yeko ya rerun ya yeko ya nsema esisi se ohun ya omo kokokun na de omo ye ya tutu asema so ohun esi omo court Tachima DNC yen
court a convict omo actually
me na our is it Kumsi or something
our Kumsi former MP
Kaswa Van Dam one ye see e won imperial so na ye kum nipa baako NDC ni ye MP ya or was any bodyguard we say then e go see saying she and na me use word and say ye chichire on my MPP wako opposition you can akotena say na nyama wo ye ya na emfata ma Ghana for eto aba against the wono checking
na ko reflect
na be cancer pa a ebe ma Ghana for ebenya ehumebo bi ato aba amam bio 8 months pe hwaniamo ye ade sika bebebe amodu koyi enso mo ana
ede sika
omo sika ko na mo fe sika nko ya anka yoku ni other security invite omo hwa edu ba bia ese Ghana ye ma no kware ne ededi se meme ye na nya bra wusu ya enye enti mo ma ye nchichire oman na ye nja nyema bia emfata se asem bia sia ntipa ne MPP nya omo se MPP fu nyina ba ko gu echi ye nhwe Nana Akufo-Addo era journalists for ben na yanche omo anko court ye nwanum wimbodin nyanka say bia me side but me kai Ghana for ye chechi ye nwanum journalist for bia bi mu ko de dem emo omo bai ene TikTokers atumi ebetena omo phone so edidi mpenifo atembasa ye chi bi no ye nya former vice president eni mpenifo bi atumi eko support ya no fo no mu di atem mu kansema emfata ye nyam penifo atumi ko support omo ama ye ko tapen ko ye invite omo ko mu fie
e de na kire
den na kire we it's there I can even show some of it on my phone
and I'm saying to kire den
say penny wa bu fa wo didi penny say who president mu kasa mu be kunu mu be twenti and na yira ye see is no makeka na we nya political party or support to sankwala no ufu say ade papa me ba ebe ye wa wo madwin wo menyansem wo me penyi fie mu no enye safra obeye penyi enti se me gina me ba na echi na me like me oye no me rebuke no say me nka bibi enka me ni say hey nya wo yen yesa enti me nyesa ebiem a wonu say next time e be encourage akwara nso nsanko ye biom wonu say fancy comedy oguso akeka nsam but in a very nice way wa follow the story na obetinya o kana say enti maye political mpemfo no enhihye emmebu nechi enkenka nsam a edi nsem beba because nkwalai area oti na okeka nkanso because of say oya MPP ni kana hu say area ona NDC phones wo ho enti kana obi nsu ka bia brother na beba
confusion
and confusion and beba sham uko to say we are seeing na kase Ghana safest country a say we visit mumma propagate sa good no
nti the chief justice asem no eno
na me yi ba kire wunyama ekoso a we Charlotte say o say den efi ho a obi na ma petition because of fi say bia na esa ma me ye na eduma no enye fe anti president use the powers ade revoke na eduma
intene kwa so
we use the same powers now oh ya de na kufa do use ya no anti nyame pesa me kire say Ghana ha obi nsu nse obi
okay mate medasi Jeff Ashley no ma me mfa Roland nso emremu chief justice asemi wo de say mrani sa ne manema wa follow bi acha amamfo say mampanyina anya ade o
amamfo be na say mampanyina
Ghana for
okay before then mama minchia ahwefo ne atiefo a omohwe anopai
ya je so
wo hwe PC wo hwe chief justice remover ya ebinom menim say me ye sure say Ghana for bebre na e ka say mampanyina anya ade because wo hwe process a mampanyina firma Ojina article 146 so and odi ye ne dwumadia so odi ye omudi chief justice boni ben na mampani ayewo sade we oyewo because we share the frameworks of our constitution they knew say certainly public office holders ebe misconduct ebinum at a point can misconduct themselves
okay
Intino because of that intina omode sa clauses be ehye constitution mu ekire say do point be public office holders misconduct wo mo a say you use that criteria in our constitution no na ye de pre anase ye de twoma so kakra so for me I don't see the reason why a man for kika and a man paying political scores you mo be sincerely, we are not interested in equalization when it comes to this whole kind of politics, governing our nation. Say NDC, say into MPP bar, MPP say NDC, MPP say NDC bar. Say and only some of us we are not interested in.
But I'm for say, but Kamia say Sanon na ye towards the tenure of a chief justice cannot go beyond the tenure of a certain president.
Basically, the question is say mameno onye hwe ya anka president be yinana because president went according to the process say the chief justice no
okay
breach the process president breach process now and I will say president anya ade entina president no political
but then discretion nunca obetumi apart
even who share the process president firm now apart from consulting the council of state in the Kranumpono or state committee until the president acted on the recommendation of the committee until committee the can say recommendations in about 1 yes I understand say president in to make say but according to the committee recommendation even first problem now woman de buy no there are other problems and no crown more grievous than the first problems now woman de buy no enti Rebecca say okay because or your chief justice or your public service order enti no at the end of the day no di bone crown because it said certain ideology or certain mindset and say a political witch hunting and equalization into danger na is that what we are saying in this country so be able to know your pay in this country now at the end of the day no yenja nipa no no yen ope because oko touch no and I say who tene no obi make say a political witch hunting into yenja wo no yen ope na say na me bra pa ni ka na o man na chechire kro na chechire into no we shouldn't be looking at you can say some of these things in a more political arena say ade we akwakoye kra yes a ebe bre o minus obi abetumi obi abesore ne ope no akoshe political party bi akiri whether NDC or MPP now at the end of the day no omo di you can say boni ase your mind no
it will free say when momo ebe deter other public office holders ama wonoma ye
exactly because constitution wo you a way constitutional a guardian as to how to go about our activities ne adwuma na ye no
okay
say na make I want to say into your public service holder and I say your ma di bia bi na ye che say di bia no say ni na say we now you go contrary to it unto me nka say you go contrary to it you go and find yourself behind a political party then say I am untouchable and then to me you share nkoso o man we mu
I see. Well, but we the wadwen kire aba
manfa kakra enka ho. Hwe justice to kono. O take decisions be etu anamo bia na nkanse se otu. First of all, me kana o de call ECOWAS no na ase kire sen. O pese o ye adwuma ma oman na nkanse se okọ ECOWAS.
Okay, Mamin Chow Wanokakra. Yenko back to Akwatia because we are coming to that discussion very soon. Ebeneza from Pon Ewa Homano so Yensem Chodin. Eben, it is saying me the way when my yesterday there is a accreditation no ako true ama ubo ejuma. Na ujina Eben.
Hello.
Hello. Ujira fa pote.
Me no ka say dem mitna.
Eben network na nye. Eben na me sisi a wo he fa pote e dey na ekoso as far as voting no air consent.
Say ubetwem ewo one of the yeah, Libya I say and as a some wenchi. There were wenchi. Now me no can say there's so far 11. I'm not talking what there's no what
Eben with network ring my ending or has a sia usifrika numa na ya fro because as a network no and shada mboyen ebedeza from pon out and count na yensem chunia wodi team nanim ewo eastern region Akwatia to be precise ho na abato no ekoso by elections to elect a new member of parliament for the good people of Akwatia after the demise of Eneskumi and no hon komo na yedi my yen try homra ho ye ba Roland edaso wo fie ha na fe Jeff nso e wo ha ye be ko Akwatia na yakwa din komo de afa expectations so koso afa wo messages ne bra making you know, they are my live on Facebook, Power 979 FM, and a TV XYZ, and also Facebook, Oko YouTuber, and also a XYZ broadcasting. Yeah, best is here.
True. Tabibia ye kache mu se eye Indian company kese yaso ye no ewo India na enu ahodo na ene ye de abadwaman so wiase afa na nyina nyame ncha do me bia bedu Ghana Food and Drugs Authority aye nhwehwemu e de afa ye no ni nyina ho aje atomu se ye no eye papa ebo adwuma nti Ghana for emfansa wo mo ho yare ubekaya yen na yedi Indian for dru papa e free India dia ba eba eni yaria eboa amanfa wo manya eni yaria hodo ni tichu eni glaucoma ana obi a pressure bo weni so yo wisi aya no weni no esu yo hene opisa aye kokko epru so wanu munura no manoma na so enko mepacho enye syrup eye capsules a eye India hama ene yakeka bom edi aye ahabandu ya bibia ye kacho se aji wo bi a wonti Indian fo aduro enka yaduro ni yemfa aduro baako ense yare mienu dabi yendo no baako bia esa yare baako na yebesre Ghana fo a abibia mo hwe ye na mutie na mashase a monum eni aduro True World Vision capsules no aya na yeboderu eka kire mo se eni aduro no edoso odwaman so enti wo koto a aya kai na bisa se uhwehwe True World Vision capsules aya fa True World ne so enya sa so mo hwe yen e TV no so no mo be fa yen contact number na ye de tudwa wo be fa wudu ba bi yeton aduro no na refi aduro ni din a wo do ofren a ye ni nipa na oton aduro no ebe kasa aya na dodo na so efre a wo mo se ye pese ye ni doctor na wo kasa wo TV no so kasa ana se ye pese ye ba maso ye ho ye wo aso ye kase a doctors phone kwa enigu into frɛ obi obefa bia eye doctor eni new ebidin komo na so esanse yapiti yendo no ewo Ghana fana ba bia pharmacy drugstores eba shop muntino ba bia o hwe yen ana utie yen fria uwo bia no ubenya yedro ni bi ewo honom eno ane se obefa ye number no na obefre na ye beche ba bia se o maame oyire okunu oba bi ewo eye problem ana se eni yare bia etenesi ni so ba bia obenya True World Vision capsules ni bi ato afi ye sambo monka ye se wo shase na wo num yadru na num to abaako no na esa misra wa enyanum tokosoa na num na enyanto boase nsiesiu esanse eya habama wo eye India han ene yakaka bom ede aye habandru no enti hili no aya na ewo se o ma ho bre na onum adru no eto so na enyanto boase esiesiu yi aya kai se onum Vision capsules no na odi yadru na eye stem cell powder de ni bi eka ho ne edi gu yeteche maase no ne ete ni se True World Vision capsules edi ACC weni no na stem cell no so sign di ahoden ebe weni ntinu mu biem ntini na connect weni edi ko wadwi mu a sebio glaucoma na pressure ama ntini na hoden aba fom no stem cell no ema ahoden sign ba ntini no mu biem ti ohwade a ohuni yi eni adoni dia bibia yeboderu efa ho na mum ene enu a mepese ye kasafa ho eye yedu a ye frɛ ni Nerve Alive Nerve Alive no eye intini mu adwuma Ghana fo nipa dodo na ewo intini mu yare enso insunsanso a wo mu hunu no aya na emo mu nka ye sese bi intini mu yare na edu wo munya mepa cho intini mu yare no uwo bi insunsanso a ebe mu wo hunu se ne ofomu no eye intini mu yare no obi wo hwa ne se timi ye ne tititi obi nso wo hwa ne nan se etimi ye ne tititi na ne nan se ahohono na ne nan se atatai mepa cho hu se insunsanso na ebo nka ye se intini mu yare na wanya obi wo hwa ne se mu fifiri na ne namu fifiri nti wo hyempaboa na wo nante na ye se empaboa no eroro uyo obi a utahu se insunsanso na ebetumi aye intini mu yare kro ye ma wuye mre emanante ho nso esan ye odin ukoda na dwo wuntumi enna unante kakra bi na aye wo se obehwe ase mepacho intini yare no ema unante na ye se panie anase pimbi ewuwo unamu uyi obi a unu sa insunsanso we nyina na ebo nka ye se wenya intini yare ni titu ni obi a wonsa etayo tititi anase wonase etayo tititi no mepacho ana wako hospital na doctor akacho se wenya intini yare a India fo aduro ba ko a ebo adwuma na Ghana fo edi ho adanse eye Nerve Alive bomodia se ubehwe Nerve Alive ni echi akwan na se intini yare nko ade a ebeduma aboa na eyi ede afi honum afi adura mepese me no edi ho nkomo eye azaka no eye ma amanfo a monya diabetes anase esichi yare yare bi a edi amanfo nya ekum nipa dodo na emre bi atwamu se onya esichi yare a esi aduru ni hunti no ene yare kwankro bi eye akokudin se enti eye na nipa dodo na eye mu hihyi wo mu mepacho onya esichi yare a insunsanso a ohunu ni bi ene se aya usutimete se ekuro ba beto ho a eche ansa na ekuro na akọ mepacho kakra bi na yesu nsu kom de udidi a enche na ekom esan dubiem onanti a kakra bi na wabre ohwade a ohunu yi na ayese oswate me pacho unya siche yare na emo so timiti pa unu sunsunso wi nyina me pacho ne bonka se wonya diabetes anase esiche yare India fo edru a abanfo agye atumu na ebo dwuma yi na eye India hama ene yakeka bom ede aye yedu a ye frɛ azaka enti misre se wonu munura no na diabetes ne nko esiche yare no nko a bomodi ya se obehwehwe true worth India for edru a ye frɛ ni azaka na echi akwan na me pacho mujabroso anase hypertension so a eno nso ye wo edu ho ya eno nso ye frɛ ni Vivaldo no eboa amanfo a mo yare hypertension anase mujabroso yare bi a ya papa na unya mujabroso a ema uti etai epawo ne ye kane hypertension headache no aya na ema utri epawo yi na afi nso ewo honoma na yese wanikum aya na efie edo aya na ohinimu esoni nso obi kura de wo ho a nebo eye ne ya pa se unya mujabroso na afi mujabroso na emma wakoma emoyi senia ewo se wakoma no etimi ebo enti anidi mu a wako hospital na yesi ubipi no ewo so anase wonya mujabroso hypertension na India fo edru ya ebebo na ebisiesi eyare no ede afi honum yedru a yefrɛ ni Vivaldo a ebo ejuma na mepacho minim se wati yedru a yefrɛ ni joint fortis nenka joint fortis ejuma ye no mpem ene yaposo ene so Indian fo enura India hama ene yakeka bom ede aye habandu ya wa ukotodwe oya emututu wojo ho a enje obi asisi yare a emu adin ewo so untumi enante na etweba to ase besu na ase ne yeka ne siatika yi wachiri kase wachiri biamu mepacho ahunam tutu bomodin ase obema osaka joint fortis ni bi na enam joint fortis nti ene yeni akokora anase abrewa ewo Ghana ha uyi uye adwumaden wo koto na wo sori enu anumre no na wayemne wo bubu wo yehudu no mpem waposo mepacho we no enye painkiller na momni akofa yi ya no dia ba arthritis ni pains ufili ni nyina no eba be yi ni nyina edi afri honum asiesi u cartilage awewie na amawti ya no na bibie timi akoyi edi amaw mepacho yendo no edoso na isai ebintini yentimi mu boni nyina so ye wo paliva wo ho a esa koko ena yesan ewo lady fort wo honum a yenuano mu ma menses emayi eba multiples enkabi ewo wa himfie honum ye wo me fortisa eye emema dura emema moye me ewo empaso enye sabi ya numa dura bi afodiza kashe mu ma ho eba be hyehye odabi we die onuma eye India ma ene yakaka bom ede aye me fortis na emo gina ona so ma blood moja epompe ko obemanum emo otimi bo adwuma yi leading pharmacy herbal shops drugstores a ewo omega na mu nyina no ubewura mu a ubenya yendo ni bi ato me pa cho for contact number no na oni eni nkomo ubefra yen ewo 0558 724 302 0558 724 302 0558 724 302 and a 059 558 2628 059 558 2628.
If I should be sure they will buy me.
And that's okay.
What are you going to see about Queen Wayne? Say,
said your time about Misha, it's your Jimmy with fearful, and not about ever so.
You do this offering now.
Brass, and because I need the time about Misha Wadansia, we are seeing now a better maker. 87 malaria, what granny time about Misha?
And then we go, dear, and what you want to meet any deal. What granny time about Misha? A great and your map or bar waffle flu, the one map for down for, and you up or down when you feel to you, and some of the time about Misha Draybiro. She's a walk hospital and answer loud. I'm what we said. Who a 3D malaria be answer?
I also time me TIME. Time about Misha. I feel malaria fever the other Ziba a woman. Even slap. Ubenya be at all over the counter medicine sellers. Any herbal shop to draw now. FDA aji a judging crotway at all.
If I'm not for me, $30. Now, and can I miss a so Mrs. Anna coming out to let you trim me. 3P Garlic Missano. aboa me pa that's a miracle bi we dream just ma funu pra so dis ya chinyan ka me umi ti so kas me umi ani ti so be ka se dia bibi hye me so bi no na ye normal mi bi fi ne ku ti pa ni so desi ni na e ma nga ta de nyankopɔ de ayi bi ahodi ti ma yi ti nya san ketewa ana so we de me tro aka so na me ka hye me nkwa ne
me de abe pa 3 years ni na atemi guna wa me mu ti sunya se me kwa me de na ko bi amu so much me do sa be 6 years ni tema bi am ya ma di se ne me ga na ta ya le ne nku preko ene fodi ana me koto 3 guys minister di tema me ka se nku pe me yam se ene ya me no ka se na wa to me a me din wa me mpia
3P garlic mystery. Ubenya bi wo memu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops for Piwak e 024 89 288 24 and 020 100 002.
For Yasama Makwaba be made by Power 97.9 FM TVXYZ. So higher election powerhouse and then focuses on Akwatia Eastern Region by elections are Ekoso and yede Ebremona menso many abedwafo ewofia. So quick one ma yenko Akwatia na yenko nkoshe senior voting part part no SCAA from 1992 ebepim 2024 so wo sha 1992 MPP for boycott parliamentary elections no enti wono mo amani pa nkwanko gina enti NDC winning in 1992 1996 MPP for by enti NDC Ewini Akwatia seat no with 57.21%, MPP now 42.79%. Year 2000 MPP Ewini as that time na Ghana for se wo mo dwajeri ntino MPP Ewini with 13,000 votes. 13,805 votes, which represented 48.90%. NDC now 12,000, so it was almost close. The difference was 1,736. And said a new close be as yeah, 2004 NPP 19,386, representing 52.20%, and NDC 17,484, representing 47.10. The difference was 1,902. And a 2008 MPP Ewini with 17,900 votes, NDC 15,000 with 2,040 votes. 2012 NDC 19,000. And then Baba Jama Eddie Ewini no. Yeah. Yes, it will 19,914. W M said Baba Jama 20,000 471 and MPP 19,000. It was quite close. Eti Akwetiana Kasana Akwa to say a hono grounds new be adiasa because yeah as 1,000 difference eti wa obetumi aye development kese no and obetumi aye into year 2020 was a year I must say, right? Yeah, I must say when you're 19,899, which was 51.50%. NDC saying 18,742, 48.50, and 2020. That be 2020, and a year we in a buy no Okoyo, yeah, Okoyo, yeah, Okoyo. I see. So and 2024,
yeah,
and Henry Adam,
yes, yeah,
and Eskumi, and so in 2024 then now omoko contest wa quarter fofi anto aba and Eskumi we ntiene ye koto aba wa Akwatia doesn't look like a obi stronghold, looks like a hoye battlefield mo bia duru ho a hoden obetumi awini eti mayenko ho ya tie report ahodo ama ne amafo kan say one more to about for development, but they are not telling us to my MPP and as to my NDC. But reporters say enthusiasm no was through. Ya besa kohobium na ye ne Ebenezer Frimpong akwa kobo. But before that, mami called Jeff Ashley or your researcher into about 200 say I want to follow and yamanache. Posters ne say MDC able to win with a slim margin kakra about over 52% and MPP able to manage 47%. We don't know how that will pan out. But say no see who know Jeff.
Nyawoka no akoye 50-50. Akoye 50-50. Yes, akoye 50-50. Okay. But MPP play game B. Omo pe sympathy vote. Ente obesha week ni nyina omo campaign omo ye o nyina ye kumi na ente for ni court na so din ketia ye say na okeka nsem omo kan nsem a ebema I say Akwatia fo no ehun se NDC fo no enkita dream papa enfa MPP fo na omo ntumi retain omo seat no ebimu nso ehun se ohwemu a ebimu nso Akwatia nso ehun se NDC ba power within 8 months no nyama ba ku mienu nsem bi amomo hu se look they can work enti so omo so mu gidi se omo tu aba na eko NDC di mu a infrastructure development omo hia no omo nsabeka na yenhwe nia ebimu keka ewo ho ebimu hwe the dollar rate ebimu hwe the dollar rate once I hwe menim dollar rate yes ebimu hwe yes yes enye koko one say hwe one thing say tama yanom MPP for ewo power no na otumu say yensika sem no na ye den asay Ghana for BS unsa hoye ni nyama bebre fi hoba so what you say ye hwe fuwe ni ade na ikoso no na ha adwen ye bisa ye former president ye nuanum sister station ba ku bisa no on interview say na dollar na ikoso no won asama mwaye president de ma journalist no host no Ose na wo no beka dollar se ma kire me na dollar na ebe koso no figure no eba no no first and some aba na wo fit na nka president no that was the best answer na esenga all the man hwe Ghana for hwe nyame bi nsem bi ekoso during the MPP era eno no mo hwe so da koto aba no bebre di akotia nya ekoso wo kra no omo da to nchen ho obi by 8 months no dollar no to reduce na aba down onya ade waya de obi ko so enu so e de ato aba fuwa na ko ya ko do 17 per liter no obi ba ya ma be do 10 11 antinya chese to meti so me yiye enso na obi yuzu Russia Ukraine war na president Mahama ba so Ukraine war Russia ni Ukraine na ejai egusu ko so enso still omotumi ayede atifuwa no so aba fam obi hwe no na de akoto aba because office before not transportation or the fee one end to another end no and that's what the fee one village to another village no that price no was so but none of food na tonight then aba fem e ma no obegina no so dia to aba and Mr. Host me man how say American dollar sem food asem won nyama bebe wo ma Akwatia for ehwe nyama bebe one and eskumi a wonya ne ba bi ko the first time international maybe the first time or your parliamentary candidate for the first time.
That was the first time.
In this era, is that also good? And Fufian to Ata.
Yeah.
And when
first time contesting, first time winning.
That's it. Now, baby as I sit now, Kutiani we honanka says a head to head. Baby a good dupisiano, a farmer, mezia airborne. But Ushenya me beer MPP for a year hono. Eya sifim now yenhwe eyene na omo ya na NDC for ekwakochia
yeah I wanna omo
yenhwe enti midika wona make kasa before me catch you say MPP na na Kufuado era no o dia senyankufa ewo Ghana fontem sese a wewu nu se oye MPP ni onfa wonko oninya MPP ni na ebeko one division na eba no and I started from Rolling Stone 1992 almost started election who said the unity was there even though yɛbɛba radio so TV so abɛka politics NDC ni MPP ni CPP ni obi abɛka wie nso yɛ pia abɔnten a you could see the unity wo sɛ emiadɔ no ɛwɔ hɔ ɛnɛ politics ewura asɔfoɔ mu a ma asɔfoɔ atumi gyina pulpit so ɛkyerɛ political party a they belong to saa na ewura mu judicial ɛnɛ Chief Justice yɛawɔ no ni ti konsan a wakɔ pɛ baabi atena no the same thing ɛna ɛkɔ so wɔ Akwatia ɛnka ɛyie anasɛ owuo deɛ yɛmfa nyɛ nipa o owuo yɛmfa nyɛ nipa so ati aseɛ yɛn nuanom ɛti kɔnya plane crash hwɛ nyɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛyɛ baako wote sɛ na obi ɛka negative yi bi ɛgyenze obi MPP ba ɔmo se sɛ yie wɔ yɛn gyina so ne nyinaa mfa nyɛ baako saa plane crash wɔ yɛn gyina so ne mfa nyɛ baako wotu sɛ the unity no ana ɛwɔ before during 1992 na Lawrence time a bɛsi Papa Nos ɛne John Mahama then answer now no saa unity no aba back but sɛ si a wohwɛ Akwatia nya ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ ɛne the rate and I say discussions are among the MPP ewa Akwatia no a nimia otumi say division na no mo pese eba but me say at the end of the day ye be wie no na Akwatia fo ahwe ade papa John Mahama ni NDC fo start here omo ye anyam na me kan o na unim nimia yes unim say na MPP fo oko social media baby a omo si John Mahama oba dey na wa ye onye hwe and I want to ask him no Sakasa no wonte
say a opinion amount
yeah she say why bibi and his excellency John Mahama Mr. President you've done something
then why
Wapam Chief Justice is something why bibi someone so yeah she you want him to work he hasn't done anything he has done something Wapam bibi and no but you say your office we office holder now why you do me here you be pam and minimum say Akwatia for nya ekoso ani no mu dollar aba fam fuel aba fam na school feeding program yes John Mahama oba obetwem ankosi saa yes say mu hwe aduane na school for ni di omu twa di ba social media omu say bi crazy da Akwatia so mu secondary schools wo ho say school feeding program say bi wo ho ombe hwe ni nya so omu da to aba enti minim say ya baba nyu resource anase time bi ombe end ya ombe the resource ni baba no eye den a NDC ebefa
sana osi hunu
sana mimi hunu
I see vibrant youth or say another election loading but looking at the comments a man for Michael Ochribefi MP for is it New Job in North or South South I think say a New Job in South no say NDC winia or be resign those comments there political talk and as a Roland say na osi hunu
well yeah my starting free o share Akwatia say na odi kankan na Akwatia no ye no man's land o share more political history from 92 say NDC winning 4 times
MPP winning 5 times
5 rather. Oh, okay. So we share Akwatia Ngazana a low man's land, and we share voter turnout now. Even though
so
sometimes
52,000 over a little over 52,000.
I think say 2024 now 36,000 voters. And no more 2 years.
Okay.
36,000.
Now say they are 52.
And our share difference and so is about 2,000 votes difference. And the way our dynamics in it, anyone can say cultural backgrounds near war Akwatia and you cannot
pinpoint people.
Yes, but you can also pinpoint say NDC or MPP will win. Even though Musa Dankwa
also 52 for NDC.
Yes, or the can say any findings, research findings or about HSA. NDC is in the lead, Elections come with dynamics. Anything can happen.
Okay.
Anything can happen, most especially where both parties are preaching certain messages, and more especially with the MPP candidates, trying to, preach more of appeal to the people emotionally, and no hard drink akra because development in the area. Me share videos via okika can same be other side and also can say if you vote for me development na me de beba makwan me ya mamo say ni say na wo ko gina o ka say e na me de galamsey e ba mema mebunu no meboa omo aye galamsey nso asema ye ken
ye brase galamsey wan ka say
no me video bi ana ya me video bi say o ye galamsey obie na no ka say o ye galamsey eno true galamsey nso no waboa youth ni bebre wo ho into o mu hwe no mu vote ma no and I galamsey nso na cause a lot of issues in this country yeah she na ya bra anwase no na wo koka say ya what are you going to do because in kolana e wo no e so mu ko school e so madwemu sebi wo mu konkan e wo nimdie mu na wo koka say galamsey no ma ya na ye peska de but it should be beyond galamsey na wo kano so
you think he's not cut for that position now or
for me I can't say that say he's not cut but you see going to parliament, you need to be prepared. So what I say will be a forward mem. Now, Edjuma now will come no unim Edjuma no she now also will Edjuma. You understand what I'm saying? Wow, he has to be prepared for Edjuma now or Bemuno. But for me, to me, when you say ne kasa yemu ne ma what done for some few days into this campaign, to me personally. Obetumi aye can say my branch bejani there but I don't think say he's prepared for the job honestly if Akwatia for a busy on the personality one and also looking at the developmental driven conversation I don't think say at the end of the day the Asumedu guy is prepared for the job. So we share Obia Obetumi represent very well. Obia Obetumi aba Obetumi shembra Obia Obetumi aba Obetumi lobby for developmental projects. Obia Obetumi yes adiano. But as I said, looking at Nkasaye and like how he's posturing, more especially bringing in my very good friend me can say NS Kumi Yamin Fanny Crancy me nka ebutuan for ya but Yamin Fanny Crancy bringing him in even the posters crowd they are tearing no we are talking about development. Well, sympathy vote aye too much
but it looks like the emotional appeal efa edema
yes, and that is why I'm saying is making
especially when she won.
That's why I'm saying it is making when she won especially is an MPP stronghold. Remember, a pure MPP stronghold. What I say, but emotional appeal Ghana for the I huni pamobo. Wow, yeah, you mobro huni I am share away mu. Into it will work out. But then again, they should go beyond that emotional appeal. Now let's look at development. Strategy. So as I say, development I mean say Okujina one of the communities, one of the videos. Oh, Bisa say they don't have any lights. And I'm Bisa say so abiding by within a space of 8 months between near Otiso for 8 years. And then what transfer for 8 months why nanke say providing lights and street lights in that area. Then he was accusing the certain government. You see, this conversation is wrong. For and some of us, we are not too much enthused with blame games when it comes to the development of our country. Show results. Show something. Let us know, say, at the end of the day, nobody to me, that's it. But if it's going to be like and a blame games MPP buy all man you say NDC buy all man you say and emotional appeal now I don't think say it's going to help even though it plays a role to me so be arguing but we are appealing to Akwatia mind say mama yen share the personal open to me development back room and then I'm open and you kwan and yet you can say suku asem any light asem any niamusha exactly so what I say na yen hwe nia obi to me I lobby for you what I say then aside from emotional appeal now other side propagating there is also another side you to me say share in a sense say see ano wan pa na ni DC ewo kromo. Is it not the sitting government? So as I say, into the Bibia bar, say DCs, you know, they are the funny say
they are the reps of the president.
Yeah, yeah, bank
almost see a binary name.
Exactly.
The real
generators. And I'm say politics here wrong. Sometimes there's little controversies between NDC MPP. So who corner you can say DC, you know, or try say or retrogress who progress our person who corner.
Yes, exactly. Usually, so what you are seeing on your screen says near course so early this morning. Wo abra we almost say obi Akwatia posters ewo yenim say nipa otini poster no ye NDC poster no kwati yo, so the police had to carry him away nti no na ese no say emema mane de wo munya bana sa wokodi nsem huna wo mo de wo nsa ba keka kakra, so hand for touch am small.
That means posters no na baby a omo to abana.
That one I can't tell, but almost say it is closer to the NDC district office na e was Potem ho and as the course. So akugan menen kasa a while ago and walk at them and say ya dear sa metro men for now one more years no now we free a general secretary of the MPP Justin Kubia from Pong
where they show because MP 2008 clashes in him. Answer 2008 clashes here because so the curfew this time around no yes show say one moment
my massage maybe share crime is crime. My massage to trust security and dealing.
No, I'm not talking about the security. I'm talking about the people. Say at the end of the day, no, I have been trained now. One more kwakotre. Exactly.
We've come past all this
because 2008. Sanyeme we BCC Yama the curfew to Akwatia. You can say. Oh, and you know, we are appealing to constituency.
Nothing will be poster.
And I make I say say rules in India say ebeng. You can say electoral or police station there and then and you say ebanisa well but say ben na wo NDC for office now we continue there and there
and I say ben crampa say enye wa udi political party exactly. But what I understand is say ben polling station
whether ben o man about pa say kona kotiti. That is the question. It's about time I said Ghana. Let's call a spade a spade. Let's call a spade a spade. Enye a bon. Boni nye sadi we. 1992. Ya tina sati chiko we masisi ya the whole world. Ya jidi papa say open the most safety country. Country say democracy. Juma ya Ghana. Na nemi baby ye dui. Na ya nufu because Abekumanov MPP fu Abekumanov kakrebi ya uwi. What charge?
But they kept telling themselves that they will defend themselves. Can they
defending yourself doesn't mean you should go and tear posters. Hey, offense, Cassie. And as some much of one is idea when yet your MPP bar power. Judge yet Konyamu, Ewa Kumase court, dear Sam, much of vigilante for look. Well, MPP Montumbo, yeah, teacher of mine.
Okay.
Say 8 years, a beba nancy, Montumbo, with the 8 years, a beba nancy. Why? Montumbo,
NDC for you, Omnumunya and Jemu, Mfama, or Mumsi just 2068. Jeff Ashley, era Tere, Karamako, so nominate Dr. Mark Kevo, Oliver, and to train and Como. Dr. Kevo, my chair.
Dr.
Kevo Eastern Regional Chairman the NDC Amanyo Kuno. Ujina hifa pote ewo Akwatia Constituency, Doc.
Assisi amaba GCD. Ghana Consolidated Diamonds Company.
Okay.
Akwatia no police station you know and ewa hasi.
Okay.
Hasi suma NDC so the command center no.
Oh, okay. So far abato na ekosen as the chairman for the region, meaning say a lot of work akum to get the people to vote for you. Work no ekosen na enne mo ye ho adwuma na muhu ewo abonte so.
Bebe nyame ase. So far the expectation no star na ekono. So when you say by election and to say general election, I'll be able to say I'm out for us a light normally by election or those kakra before professor be on local minimum so kakra and some mama betwabana. It's a very characteristic of any by election, but they are wishing say na you by na eko enyume no nipa dodo na eba aba beto. So far but yeah metimi akọ ma kinchin police stations ni bi makobodua akọhwe police stations ni bi mabakwatia zongo sadams aba behwe se be ho etie na mabaji cd be dia makobia no be dia idi omomo etimamfu ebeto aba no omasa liar omo etumi orderly and peacefully asumdwe kwan so a million who say incidents there is
Uko polling station bia one who a police for kra ubehu more than 5 ewo one polling station but anche na yete say yesi obi akwatiti posters ama pinche kakra bi esi ewo Akwatia kurom a what is asem we na ehun sem etisen
manya ehun ensem but police for deal with it and you know for now no I was say bia me obi a bia meka say bia yeka basa ya koso abatu mu na bia no ensi ewo police station most of them no ensi police station and you know me one person na so say you got pack police for the door ewo particular police station na ama ebia ama gene so mo ebebo tinamufo ene abato no ho ban
okay
na edi humu na ebe shetinamufo na emomo emama to omaba
okay
etino nia particular incidents awo kan wasemi part of it eni na afenyo market no mo ebetwem ena mo bodyguard no esiye status of mo tetete posters ne ya banners na ho ne amane the provocatively yes sir a party for now also aba omo abochinku part office na nimoni ade no e da dia o be do say yes anen it almost react etugu almost e no mo call report e ma police for no e ba ya omo be chi yakofuni but we are dealing with that matter.
Okay, I see. It is so far no afede asumriaba it is obi etie wo ewo Akwatia na onyankoto na ba ekwan dem se nipakro no enkonkoto na ba
BNP na onkoto na ba fili e de yin se nipa do no koto aba no e de ama lawyer Benedict akọ ono na wo message ba ku na ka ho no se be onyi message dia because about to
meet you
because about to we no se be enya ne de koso sa man pani ye man pani John Dramani Mahama because aye man pani John Mahama ono ne president no
mo message ankasa ne den
and I make sure say omo mo ha no na e ka so mo pempuntu
okay
it do pempuntu dia be bisa say why and e mo to abare man o pempuntu ni be brom eye nia na ban wo so ala se nia na ban eni so a the parliament ko bukura no so maka fia bi na every rational voter will work with ya hasi no agidi eso mo to abare man lawyer Benedict akwa and pempuntu o mo hwehwe o sabeka and this is the we are doing just what they are like they are Akwatua. It for us we are very confident say the be we no create abamai
about what they are na dicey because social Akwatia yentumi nka say a safe seat at the ma any political party there na ma wo gidie say at the end of the day no Akwatia be green
ya ba ha be bosumini na yetie ni Akwatia for etiti omo yeso ya kire omo nya ebetimi ayede ama omo ya mo mate ase ese se imputu se asetna pa ɛnɛ nea ɔmo ɛhwehwɛ wɔ ha no ɔmo sa bɛka ɛnyɛ MP bi na de bɛma ɔmo ɛnyɛ MP ɔwɔ opposition ɛna de saa mpuntuo no bɛma ɔmo ɛyɛ aban a ɔte so no a owie ɔto aba ma ne MP a ɔwɔ aban mu a obetumi akɔ the corridors of power.
The
corridors of power. Ma wakwa saa mpuntuo no aba no saa MP no ɛna ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo to aba no ma no eti we are very confident ɛsɛ yɛ MP no deɛ yɛbɛto aba no wie no na ɔno na yɛ kɛ akwatiafo ayɛ kado ɛsɛ ɔmo bɛto ama no.
Ba unim say
so me general secretary ye di dwuma bi a no so hia price no we dey mesro na aha
okay
no asafre mo
mate doc yate munkobo edwuma Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo NDC chairman edema oye chairman dema NDC ewo apoye mantem Eastern Region and I say me no ehwetwe nkomo no na dwumadi foforo binti no say ye end the conversation no ba nam pese me hu how am be quality or results as of about 6:30 na NDC quality ne results in every led by Dr. George Ataboaten and Abuja Jemfi ene ne guys no ba minim ene maba pawe ebia na mo kwan a mo betumi afaso aye ye expect say ebia time ben say yensa campaign fo ni bia ye ne omo ebe twetwen enkomo because ya wo mo ya omo tumi ma timeline na IGP nso ewo Akwatia wono nso enenam a woko polling stations into video no mo betumi da to screen so abra na onenam polling centers wona wo hwe ne boys anasen ne mrantie ne men no ewo Akwatia no eno no IGP COP Christian Tete Yuhunu wono Inspector General of Police wakwako PM ho ma yeti briefly ne nsama wo kan assurance what the Emma as far as the elections no concerned COP Yuhunu yenti no
we are saying that they should work peacefully and nobody should come out with any fear that he may be attacked by one person or the other because the police presence is here to protect them. So they should come out peacefully, vote, and then elect the rightful person that will lead them in their position.
We're hearing varied figures of the number of men you've deployed. Can you give us some?
5,000 plus.
5,000.
5,000.
Is there any reason for that number? It's quite high.
Your guess is as good as
Shine!
Yes, sir.
How
are you? As a fighter. Yes, sir. Are the people coming? Yes, sir. They are coming. I'm here with my mother. Good morning. Good morning, sir.
IGP and our the police chief nankasa COP Christian Yuhunu and one man for Komoyo wa say what they over 5,000 men and Akugu Akwatia a police from kwa empim enum eni echire hey ni ombedi bebe ombeda ka wo mode beko ni nyina ga na aboka ti nti ene apolisifoɔ ne de wɔn mu gu hɔ nti obi yɛ hwe apolisifoɔ no so bɛyɛ hwehwe because ɛsɛ yɛ hwɛ na enema etumi ɛkɔ enkan ti live ɛwɔ ha Paul ameno soji si Akwatia please only NDC party can bring development in Akwatia Ghana etimontomo Latif Inusa wasi good luck minim nipa wodi good luck no ema no watching you live from Nsawama Duejiri NDC is winning Akwatia is green we every Oduro Vincent Oduro and a vibrant youth so say another by election is also loading. Hey, I'm referring where TVXYZ page, so I'm Power FM page, so I'm share some of your thoughts. Any more comment more de eba ewo page, so na menken can be and so enfa mamo. Margaret Nyanko say President Mahama doesn't have to listen to those hypocrites who are condemning him. They only want to end oral and the resetting of Ghana's administration. Okay, I think say Maggie Eka, Chief Justice Assembly. Kofi Simon was illegal mining is not an option for the answer to unemployment. The illegal miners must be flushed out. Okay. Aaron Bebe Sukra PS, I said today NDC will kill the elephant and use it to prepare light soup for Owo mining. If this MPP guy wins, he will mine Akwatia to death. Aaron Bebe Suku Azebo. That's one I agree. I'll see NDC all the way. Anyway, some of your comments on the Power FM page and so and no Emmanuel Obema who Oshe Jumede and Zalia Ibrahim one so Oshe Jumede comment maybe every so yeah live our studio high election powerhouse ahana batwo ni nyina no ni tumi no ewo mamenko Akra Kofi da ko wono so ewo grounds Akra.
Yes, yeah.
Boko de.
Oyame adumini ami huye na munsu se.
Ya wo ho. Weni ma esere Akwatia. Rounds no dodo say na wako na edie NAC pote wo ho basa ebi esi wo ho. Empanyifo ben so na wo hu mo ewo empotem ho.
Yes, yeah. Me that say so far so very good. Ewo Akwatia and by election mo na mako eye apina man mako sechi chroma mako bodua ene fempempen ameno erika say no mako eye JHS police station mako hotel eye police station so so far no bia mako nyina no eye ade say bibi boni biara esiye a police fo eguso ewo mu a worry boban say abato no be koso 14 yes mami kan to gwanchem say fiti bia eye no so eboy nena no pa mi fiase efi hotel police station honomono a police for amidi meni ehu a wo mugina ho ebo bang no there are more than 10 police officers at each police station makogina a wo mu hwe say abato no ebekọ so peacefully na nikodu apinaman police station honomo mpo de wodoso sa because we were initially told say honomo biaya flashpoint and she here wo say wo to aba de biara da honomo basa ye kakranka etumi si wo ho etina police fu wo ho de edikan national security wo ho na other security agencies so wo ho and national operatives wo mu hye atare obehu say bia na oye police ni na so ye sre ni wo mu nyina so wo mu wo ho no ma wo mu hwe se eye abato no ebekoso toti wo honom impempe bia ya mabagina yi eye bodua eye lorry station ho Wedria lorry station and I'm in Sabri. Now Hanumun police station wa eye 2. Yawo A and a yawo B. Ewo a Hanum. Na PSA Uba. No a police for a wajina ha. With the many economic in Kangwa. There are more than 20 police officers at Center A. Center B Hanumun social mechi Hanumunfia. And also sa police for Ewa Hanum our those yepa. And so far the process no I am very, very peaceful. Push Hanuma, the political parties, no, the National Democratic Congress, the New Patriotic Party, on agent Minano, one Ewa Hanuma, one Musha said and they have not complained. So far, I mean, one to drink none of them have complained to me, say Diana, in Chechebi, and I said, Wanga Yobi, Koko de Jobi, Ewa Hanum. And Wanga back to abandoning in a Ebinuma, Wanga didn't say Yadis or Beko won't fee. Etino Ujina and Cheng Hanuma. He done camera now. Ube who say one agent honum na worry say process no ebe to me akoso 14 ewo hanuma bibi boni biara AC ye ewo hanum mbom mebu anase yinsa won hanom area hanum a mining dominated area enti wo mu dodo na no pay waka kire mi se wo bekwa fum du ho bekwa kutu so magudi kakra ana bekwa akoye juma kakra ansana waba if you go to some of the police stations, BT said such a claim and could do no. Not man who fed because also the person advance and one other to abano. But we are looking at other areas Amakuko Poninano, no numbers no I was sure Kakra. Apart from Anopanobana, Yarichum Komomika is an incident we see now. Police in Ibaku was trying to prevent some of us from assessing the area now worried to Abana. Apart from that, no. Bibi Boni Biara, NC, so far, so very good. Ewo Ehanum. Obinsu ko any of the police centers amako nyina bia obeka say okoye no na what's in din enim anase bia na na ebia na ni moral anase ni finger no efi no entumi amfa no papa ewo ehonum enti piesie uhwe background no se ne bidi kan ekan na these are the policemen no ewo ehanom a worry boban wona beto abane wi nsusu a womu tina gina echen a worry genchia worry didi wo ho kobo ena no so womu etina ehanom esa both men women old and young no womu nyinara ewo hanom a worry didi wo ho ababa no won ahwe se the process no ebeko so ewo Akwatia by election emu etipie obisa me a uba Akwatia Bwebia lorry station hanom dia so far so very good, no intimidation, nothing, and me amako nyina no me mfa mani hu ye and I meant say ebi obi ayobi ebone ewo honom and ensemtrafo both local and international women so monitor this event no so far women nyina so women ewo hanom abibia ayikoso ye kama ewo ha PSC chamisima bakwa na se biempe opani ahunu wonfoni mu yinu epese me no atwetwe nkobo o say bribi ewu bribi a opese epanyimfo aso ate na omo so omo pay attention to it say na be a process no ebetumi akoso to tempi di mamini opani atwetwe nkobo na me bisa no me concern anase me wehu ti a o say process no bibi wo ho opese oka ho ase opani ba mi ewa hanom say na me no atwetwe nkobo opani me mu ache ahaya TVXYZ any power FM so ye mo akwa
yeah dunia would say so here there
on na me adum ti ye hu ye na won so
yeah me
okay so ka kire me who say one or two incidents bi a e was empanifo asoti e dag nesi
yeah dunia yeah me hu say na 3 days 4 days to this very election
but I no ahwe camera no ma
3-4 days to this very election we did so back I say police administration a press conference direct right from Constituency almost stating categorically clear say either a minister an MP or whosoever who bar now kita body guy now okita side armor I say okojani side armor
okay
police station na portal I think say me give say
yeah
as I'm speaking to you now Masawood MPP vice chairman
third vice chairman
okay Akwatia station, Akwatia main station, and other places. Police knew follow no up, and that policeman at the police station from police station, the policeman following him is holding 2 side arms. I've seen it clear, and I reported to some of your media houses. Some are refusing to see. I reported to that is TV3.
Okay,
I reported to Joy. I have to several media houses, and I think. Channel 1 get close to it. Channel 1 was able to get close.
Okay.
To ask me a question. I don't know what has come of it.
Okay.
TV3 also tried to get close to. I don't know what has come of it. But I think it's wrong. To the extent I have to get close to some of the policemen to ask them why is it that's happening. Because not from me, not from the constituency, not from NBC, but from the police administration. Say
no be
any side arm and follow Obiaima.
Okay.
And I don't know the position of the MPP third vice or whichever vice you must have. I don't know the position of my
okay.
Say minister back many police now follow no the side arm and I call for the side arm. Who is Master Wood? Okay. Say police need to all follow no 3 stars. You see ASP or DSP or whatever it is. 3 stars follow with 2 arms at the police station. And I think this is wrong.
Okay.
And it's absolutely true because I'm taking them by their own words.
Okay. But that's open you being
from Carlos from Odododo.
Okay.
It's my friend Abed Kojoya.
Tuba as an observer.
Biba as an observer.
Okay.
Biba as a party person.
Okay.
Biba as a prompter.
Okay.
And I think it's very uncalled.
Okay.
So the IGP you should put his foot down, should make sure the Omuba can almost say any of your someone reverses statement they should make it public for us to know because once I've seen it, I'll question it and I'll continue to question it.
Okay.
It will question the integrity of the IGP himself.
Okay.
And it's supposed not to be.
But that's it. Your opinion, I mean, you know, actually, in Pomoy, Hanom, and I think a legitimate say, Yabema Obianso, actually, Nadina, and I said, Nia, or Nusu officer, or the Banan Benefitia, able to me, Abuya, you know. And also Akasasem. So police if Ankasa and to make Asasem now, then indeed they have to do the needs for the say about to in Abeba. As we then appear say Mamika to questions and Brammy could do a pin among you see the NDC constituency ewa parliamentary by-election on eguso a erikoso ewa hanom sabria nundu agwapa ho versus sima edianan edian 42 minutes after 10 you know you are still monitoring the event enche yabeko Akwatia Parliamentary ankasa bia bi wo honom ayese pub center na say nije bia honom no anajo na wodidide wongani wo ho na yere tititi nsam but ni ayeti ye no esan na no pay amani sanity you cannot say ebiasa no wokan obeye but yabeko inside ho ankasa Akwatia Parliamentary ankasa enche ho so yedu honom ani ebe premier ba bia no ye de ho sem ebema ATF ne fe ahwefo nti pese obi samia I have from Wedia Lorry Station Hanomon say process no so far transparent. The political parties agents no they have not complained. The electoral officers no presiding officers various stations no one area one to a year one complaining of anything. Inka obetu abani we and as times and obetu abano do more team maybe I don't say obetu abano and also a Hanoma area jumano perfectly ewo a Hanoma. It appears here. Okay.
Now me person me who akra na me person me who the kind of polling agents are political parties no use ewo ho NDC for no one known face bia one moment polling agents ewo honom because me mete ne say omo se omo use MMDCs ni more na bia constituency executives ni bebre ukọ no hwan na wahu no.
Yes, Adiba Kwame NDC for no, and ya this one a use Obia, Obeka say, Oye, Propon, Mensi, a bankruptcy penny, Ewaha. No municipal, no district chief executive. I'm yet to see one. This is because maybe say, Mono, what was it there? Or Manfunankasa indigents, no, they know the people are one at various either electoral area and as a police station area and as a branch, you know, they know them. Enti so you be a wabase uriba betu abano na onimwa and as a udimia adinima ebeye de say obemo watu abano. Enti won exeno importem hano and won ama won and a worry to abano. Usha bia me gina pepe usha mechi pe ya ma me flip camera no na hwe e hano ye. Usha agenta won ewa hana. These are indigents and conform one ankasa etiha and they are not either municipal or district chief executives. No, these are conform one ankasa. These are the two agents. One ewaha. Ujo penia osha natari akukos radia. Enimio oshe bakunsusha aye move kale one echia. These ena papa bakunsusha no suti hey. They did not say ashkale. These are the agents. One ewaha. And they are not either municipal or district chief executives. They are Nkofua Wamu Ete Importemha. Did they know the people around? They are living with them in the community. Nothing like say or your home no abaye to know. Internu and every koso ewaha. Now, if with regards to NDC for one command center now, initially only Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo we interview Okaino. If you get there. Obiti Samadi Mohammed Jibril, Dr. Rashid Computer Tanko, any other NDC in Penufua, when it comes to election now, they matter, they know about it. No, they are there monitoring whatever that comes from these polling centers. One would a home in Penufuna and a woman. That is one more air coalition center, internal coalition center. And I said,
a Hona air coalition center, Nana.
No, a home we are NDC for. One tabulation as a one coalition center, and who are GCB?
Okay.
GCB inside.
Okay.
That is for the NDC, but the constituency coalition center Nankasano, a honomono, a police for FBI police station.
Okay.
A honomono final coalition center
for the electoral commission, right?
Yo, for the whole constituency.
Okay.
A honum, a police for a district and as a headquarters, no honum, and a Uyi eno ehonomo a wobeya no coalition centers na police fire ni two. One what the a giant screen electronic and as a LED screen esi honomo a for the result labor what project one side Now they have another side, the home, so women see canopy. So from all the police stations in the constituency, you bring your results there again. They tabulate it there before they send it to where the LED screenings are projected. At the Amo Bibia person Oshebi. Now, police station inside there is a provision political parties and their agents, they can come there. If in case you can come there and then report your grievances to authorities or the electoral commissioners there, then and that collation center, if you don't have an accreditation, whether you are a journalist, analysis, you say, oh, you're a political party agent, or even a national chairman of a political party, if you don't have an accreditation, please say, this is because a police force, as you say, barricades, don't do now, go to 1, 2, 3, answer. What you mean, push your nana for videos, I had to buy a number, any Russian computer, everything from one. NASA process me now. I will call answer as a deputy electoral commissioner in charge of IT. Rashid Computer has to provide his accreditation, and Mr. Richard Japa as a national security operative now, he has to provide his identity before he was granted access to a home. And is a process now, security wise now, everything is in place. By Ataka Krana don't go abanasa non do biako abo copy 4-5 elections in our police stations are sort it out, then we transfer it to the final collation center.
Okay.
Process I so far peaceful case.
Okay, it is a ufri bodia lorry park hona owana obako other polling stations, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eti bontoano kwa shenema ekoso hodon sona afe se udu baby fufra yensan enewo enkasa because so far 119 polling stations say yetumi ekọ emube 70 and I say 80 kra and sana ya to abanewie.
Deputy women organizer Madam Difachega is right here with me.
Okay.
Let me do live with Difachega. Difachega, this is TVXYZ. Let me do live with you on TVXYZ. Please, a minute. I'm also live. I'm not saying anything good. I'm not saying anything bad. I'm not saying anything bad. So we can both do it. Okay. So
okay.
Yes, this is Difachega.
Okay.
It's the deputy. It's the over chairman. So good morning. Hi, TVXYZ. I'm watching. Good morning. So far, one monitor process now. As a deputy national women organizer for the NDC,
so far they put apart from Basabasabi and KSC, na Nkofobi wa process and the election they were process and now for Chester. As the total share. Apart from that, they be across the around since police for about one peace for 5 and for 5 more. Copying bears by 1.
Okay, so as a deputy women organizer, how are you equipping them to make sure say what makes me about out about amamu candidates?
See, I mean, man, Nigeria has only a regional executives from various regions or my baby appointees currently. Now, and no women are side man. You're for grassroots, making sure say they did to manage session for Sasana pay dear. Indiana paying around now and maybe is to check up how much they are tripping them. And I think say ye pianko for back. A bears are now sank in bears at 1 o'clock now. Votes in the form and I turn out in the form. Near sign your last round near I say you know be as a cry.
Okay. Finally, near oh yes, I'll bet it will be posted no Jimmy action and I say no, I go see them.
Penny Markins, a bodyguard, and I say on one Catakra. But not the aim in the say, yeah, very reacting. Not come on any aim, very any I catch on said Jim. Jim will be up from my mouth. I know said their aim is to make sure say it will be muddy
when we are declared winners. Now, so
okay. So thank you very much. Madam, Jifa Tegan or your Deputy National Women Organizer.
Akra Mausa Nana
exclusively.
Mausa Nana Jinawati, Ghana International Trade Commission boss or which checking on now or no Emmo and Como. Ono say appointees ni bi awo mo ho. Am friend Nana J kwa. Akra
PSA Otimika.
Ane.
Okay. It is Otimika Nana Ghana Trade Commission. Mami say be sabe to me akanwa na me no atwetwe komo kakra. Lord no so me bisa no say so far oba no wahu process no so far no say akos ewie den. Nana me mo ache. Bibia boko. Oh, say anyone and now with you as an unisa. So this is a higher TVXY at the Power FM, TVXY at Swaka. We are live also. So far, we'll buy team no monitor process no. I don't know.
So far so good. But they are part very smooth. And I
send your between the other side.
I want to for a banner. Which means a quay. Now, Empire Airborne is a study. I shall say a quoting. And from my in fact, one say about what Diana. And there matters apart from 1 or 2 issues they are talking about. And say so far so good. We are able to come and to here. I had a wadu or something like that. For What you had the upper house, you say, BBI in order. I'm for to abandon. It's at the end of the day. Yeah, the end is foreign. And I'm people for that, so I'm in the
it seems like I send this woman. I'm so confident. Be a movie winning. Then I'm confident.
What was about Papa? And I'm a papa so coffee. Enti sawuye obi a wo constituency higher any kwasa woma obi ebeka anasa ye be show say because they are cost Ghana ha obi ahu ye papa ka say oba yi levy obi yes ye ene opkasa oba dollar be from dollar from enti go for her ma sitre no ma eden o ma to aba no because you say change na ne ban so ye den ejina eti sa wo pempunto aya pardon the money mama say lawyer and candidate on any betimi aya aduma what okay eti utuma lawyer mpunto aya kwaso na eba be kwaso nyina no sa aha no omo benya omo fo ane omo de what okay enti ye who said the mind anasa amamuo ni kwenti no sa na nkofo hwa so e de atwa. And see, yeah, the end inside the end of the day, NDC, yes, sit here, now, Supreme Leader, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Wakoso for minor, I have.
Okay.
If you see that, what I say, yes, I do. I can't be
finally, what's the Kobasi NDC when we near Dana Mobile?
Oh, you're
okay. Mate. Eti nana medase. Okay. Mate. Emeshia. Eti pese nana ana me no atwetwe nkomo no. Ono dey finally no confident ni say dangara NDC as a political party no. Almost say they are winning. They are just winning. And don't so move winning. Yo. Be dina me nchen o say hands down. Eti ni ade a we hu te ono say hands down.
Akra wo de yep.
Okay, yes, hold on, menya an electrics ewa hanoma.
Okay.
Otuaba ewa Akwatia hanom say, onu to say hands down. Then nama, onu to nya say hands down, no say, what movie ni? I don't know. Ojina minchama na nkasa aboni din, na wa kire ye ntia o say hands down we, say wo be wi ni eye abato no. Ma me bisa no, na onka kire me, ewo ahanom. Opani mi mu achi mu akwaba.
Amejoso.
Aya TVXY that. Then nama wo aroshem ni akukudro say, NDC mu wi ni no hands down.
Oh. NDC really has the Banyam saying Canopra. Into a Bama MP, and I'm into a Bama NDC. Then to a Bama so Chabos, but that's so we. Okay, Papa Mamma and was. We will not come. Until I didn't to Abama MP. MP no met to Abaman. It's a band has down.
Who can it?
It's sanity.
Now, Udia day.
yɛtɔ mu kwan ni sam kɛse fila kutia ba ha de abato ne bɔkɔbɔkɔ akutia yɛnko obia ba wo yɛ wɔ hɔ na ofisa wo yɛ matu yɛ budo bi na sɛ bi wo be di parasɛm a ɔmo nka wa watam no ibeku ahyew
oh debi mamu ko bia
yɛkutia kɔ de yɛnko ba wo yɛ wɔ ko bi na wo ba yɛ gidi sɛ bo yɛ stop bi na wo gu yɛ nimu asɛ kutia kɔ yɛ titi sɛ de ne yɛ mpɛ ba yɛ kutia kɔ de yɛ peace betu aba me matuma ba na wido me kuma adwuma mu me ngyina sɛ yɛ kan ne si ni me hwɛ matuma ba na me kuma adwuma mu akɔpuma no aduane adi
okay
ti de mo ka no
me da se so PSA we obi a owo Akwatia ha
okay
na say ono no o se onye NDC ni onye MPP ni oto aba ma Ghana Union Movement boom but o se obeto aba no dia ma NDC's parliamentary candidate. This is because according to Nankasa Nisemo Kaino, John Dramani Mahama has performed well economically just this last few months of as a president. So I don't know forming this now. All right. NDC. So far
Akramedase Bodia enojina Bodia Lorry Park and the report free hoba talking to executives nibia one more party num before Rastamani Mavis Nana J deputy women organizer Dima NDC Wabno region and one deputy women organizer national Jifa Tega and so train and Komo Akraku Fidako and Alternate Kano back to the studio. Roland Jan Kwafu Jr. Ewa ha social commentator and Jeff Ashley and so ewa ha or also a social commentator or researcher and no pay womo and a minimum AD Jumede no and chama sorry so akra governor ha Obaba to so ba to be comment na by Iguso ewo live mo say Facebook of Simon Ede the message aba. I say someone tell the acting chief justice to set up tribunals with speed and they must start cracking the whip now. Desmond Agri was say NDC all the way. Evelyn Amedo was say NDC will win. Paul Bayo say, my brother, PSC, have you ever had a taste of an elephant meat? If no, then send your bowl to Akwatia this evening and trust me that you will come home with a bowl full of elephant. Because the elephant will be slaughtered today and will never come to hunt Akwatia people. Thank you and have a blessed day. Thank you, Paul Bayo. But as a Desmond agree, I say the NDC is too meek. Will the MPP allow the NDC vice chairman to do this under Akufo-Addo? We must vehemently resist the MPP from taking us for granted while we are the ones in power. Or no, so the message about the Abba our Power FM Facebook page in the Sonoro 59 minutes after 10. Hey, that's not wow, marathon anyway. You say some of my notice Mamenko Roland Ho. Osha conversation ya akwrabo ye twamfo nyine de maye any voter ya sama waka no was so no de nka wonto ma MPP ni NDC but then no say NDC is in power so why go give it to somebody else who free says ade no be play pa ewo abato num ene.
Oh yes, a bit play because anya yedi kan kai no already we have President Anamu Senior DC you know.
Okay.
What you say? If we get the MPR, or not be to me, I represent the people or be lobby for development for the people now. And yet problem. And man, it makes it easier for the people to get rapid development in the area. But after Miakan is saying the situation that is going on in Akwatiano. Now I wanted to talk about the security. Say, as a growing democracy, our democracy is more than 30 years old. Now in just one constituency, we have 5,000 policemen there. Adabraka, I think it's too much. It's too much because exercising the principles of our universal adult suffrage, I don't think Sanka BBC AC. Obia Koti Laimu Akotunaba say I am electing a representative for my constituency or Bekaya Sema Mayen parliament, Nanu Bedudrem parliament. What waba no akufie, but why should this penchy and you can say this confusion SA 5,000 policemen to Akwatia? And we have to grow beyond this kind of situation because more than 30 years of our democracy now you also yes I don't think say that is my the kind of say idea me who say bia because ayakoso asin north we had the same problem ekoba say ye to aba policemen must be here police and bar service be here no can't we organize ourselves very well ye to aba na yenko the democracy we are looking up to American democracy UK democracy ni ade no we are looking up to they don't do that ukwa wako to aba if you na okofie a time no so no mo buba aba na waba no abehwebi no obewini no wini no but in our dispensation why must we do that say ye to aba oye ne ene nsembia say and this we no so no painful edin anim no omo kan bi. Look at what Afenyo Marken is saying. Look at what Kane Japan is saying. We are copying from them. What I say, it's not helping the country. It's not helping the development and the growth of the country. We have to look at that thing very well. Because is it going to be say every time BR elections and by election no, we must carry more than 1,000 policemen to go to the center to supervise the election or what? We are growing in democracy. We have to grow past this whole situation.
To go forward, no, then stopping. Or how do we get
Kasano must stop. Kasano every and paying for no any be show mu kakra and defend yourself. And I say MPP 4 years say into NDC 4 so you say NDC 4 years say into MPP 4 years say no. It's not helping the country. In Pasumje, at least from 92 this time we must grow beyond this kind of attitude and situation we are witnessing in Akwatia now. It's not fair. 5,000 men, a bomb minica. Seriously, a bomb minica. This is what we have to look at. Exactly, fuel. Nina is a car, a bomb minor. We shouldn't be happy about these things. I say a casa. Now at the end of the day, no. Sanyama way na a structure. Because we are using the principle of universal adult suffrage. To me, where do ABR 18 and above? Just go vote and move. And every time we must have policemen guarding the candidates and the ballot box. It's not fair. Then why are we practicing our democracy? Why are we practicing the democracy? Why are we taking the democracy to? Wow. This is something now. SEA to me now na ye dream. Say if every time we are going to go by this, where are we going as a country?
Jeff, so some people are of the view say MPP for Kasa Wamo Kasa Yenama a police for no. Edwin say no, they must arm themselves and conquer Jina Hosene Beya in case of any eventuality. No, one more able to me. I see a no quite. Is MPP presenting a credible opposition that will help move Ghana democracy?
One said they be a mecha obiti China and Sheni year Obeka say may side one political party, but it is not so. Anytime be a MPP, a opposition be a tension by mining. Go and check. Anytime be a MPP, a opposition be a tension by mining. Or sounds so be kunyan so transun swa to trust them on file law, constitution on fan yejuma. One Afanyamaki asama yeken any third vice chairman Masawood, they are becoming unbecoming. As I said, run a check your omo. She have 5,000 men na say that could go on, and here 5,000 people. Mini abema, and here 5,000 people. And here police, and here 5,000. What about the national security? Police pen here 5,000. No. What about the national security? Say NIB full to be former a BNI. Almost on the yeah. Because we share yenya or report to few na or see security na ebi mo sha mufti yes and those who mufti no probably no national security NIB former a BNI so what you see here omedua no mu bedi Nigeria say ye koko police na koko one time na me to be say Argentina by election eba wo Ghana ye bo ho kasa yes security nyina ekoho ana me patcho MPP for mo na mo di by election e ba Ghana pa mo njai MPP for na di by election e ba Ghana pa o mo njai mo de bia mo sa o mo pe we kra na e kakra be nka papa mi e sure say o ni yiri interested an ka MPP for ni be gina I won't check it. Won't check it. I am quite in. I am checking. MPP. Munjai.
But NDC so.
MPP. NDC for hina. And yet plane crash here by ya. Helicopter crash here and come wire. Dabe.
Shai Osudoku. By
JB don't consider all ya.
By elections.
Oh. I hear Yankee Can Central Region there by a criminal. Yeah, baby a dorsal. MPP jamuntu omobo NDC to meet Nasi 8 years NDC to meet Nasi 8 years unim say yenyi no MPP for the agreement between ntimi say ye ka political party to trust them e Ghana NDC sa na omo boss ade ni to Ghana fonya and omo gusu but unim say ye constitution ni tu aye start abatwo me who say MPP for NDC to trust them da I say NDC for akuku nkrofo hwe menka moya munka ayawaso West Wogon hwe no mudi ye Sam George and then person me bisa say na mo NDC for nanka some power na ya de mamwa yusu na muntu mi yusu ana say mu sure say mu be yusu power no because whenever MPP is in power omo abuse system nina. I am not saying NDC too should abuse but omo man ye duma say nipa ofum brane pa man enchew nsa onfo wundi so what you say hwe no mo de ye nua Sam George hwe bo ayebo no ye te committee because of omo de tag bi abo NDC for say omo ye tutu 70 ama NDC no abom hu and baby I say they should be up and doing no am I timid which is very bad. Maka my sister radio station back say look yam papa Jo Mahama nipa bia o hold high office bia MPP na na Kufuado na appointing ni bia no yenyi ni fi ho enye saa ejuma papa NDC eba be nyina yehu ejuma papa NDC eba be nyina yehu hwe ene dollar na dia ba famu enso uko marketplaces a enkofu bebre ayi o ma dwin so o mo ntinya maso before ya the a gallon of oil na mo fa no kufuoga ya fa ya politics oil na nkwa nkodi to 1200 Ghana cedis ene ahi ene 495 once obi anka ho asem enso yenya nkrofo tena se ebe ka se papa ba 8 months o ye adwuma bia wow Ghana photo manifo so na di MPP fo achi pa edwadifo so na wa MPP mu pa omo say NDC ba power 8 months onya hwe ba mu efi say mo oya na frato say mo oya mu di aduane na gallon ba ko ewrezi ya akwa 1200 and eye 495 cedis once obi am be ka hwe mo si papa enya hwe. Oh, afenso uye interview no na ya kaka se bi se NDC ene power enti esese ye to abama nipa ko wo power na sa de mama yenjai sa kasa no enye another dia ye bo abeto ebe ma chimba eba nyina ebe wo mutim
no but what the party is in power na say by election what the my party na power na
utu jamafo na watu momoni nsofo utu jamafo no tu momoni nsofo
adita wakasa
hwe one adenti krona ya to abana se bebe to omunyomu ya Ghana fo infrastructure development uya enye party ne dia so what you say party ni be ko opposition but development o wa ya na no ko opposition o ana ya krona wa won NDC room MPP room
exactly
se ko ni here e koma ye nyina ena ya titifu wesu no ya driving nyina enye yende dollar ba femu omo mko yinyama watamahabo nyama ma shipidi aba mko yin ena ye obi ade enti sa adwin na ye da ba se party bi president na ewo so enti ento aba Emma Sanipano Nunkoye Jumano, and yet the papa. Mean that kind of campaign, men for a man for baby, and no Ebeka. One may yard dream, but means not as much development, no say MPP and a na say the parliamentary candidate, say me president and I was on to one for mammy send a bear many DC ni man penny in I have any development about I see say it is in the right and say your party there was near to Abamani Pafufra, Opesoches and Nipana Aban, man and develop. But obviously, I don't know Koso. I know I say if you want
that's mentality.
That's it. That's the mentality.
Yeah, and to me Mwama with
develop.
Thank you, because
so
sometimes
I agree with him in a way.
Say MPP ninya obo say on best stifle no.
Unless you were on ya but me person me just say dream ya starting now. Ya dey to yentimo dey bam.
The whole country Nankasano. We have to have a mind reset. A mind reset, because at the end of the day no say ebia o ka say me ya can say one to mami MPA I cannot bring development in your area. No, very well said. The people too, they pay taxes.
That's it.
They pay taxes. So we should have a mind reset in this country.
How do we get there?
How do we get there? It's because of Nya Yenya Betu. And it's an accepted norm. Say Yenya Nesa. So what we have to do is say Yenya. This NCC if we go to the communities.
NCC engine is it well oiled?
That is another problem. We have to go down to the people and speak to them, even educate them on the role of a member of parliament, the role of the DCE, and the role as a citizen. That is a problem that we have in this country. Because to make us say 1 2 way I can bring development. Then the people can also say when we also I will also not pay taxes. I don't know anything.
So it's here and this never was
exactly.
Madam to phone in parliament. Bobby and Kobium, because listen, baby, I'm constituency, so I'm winning now. There will be no development. So now, no, that is it. Because any party never power.
Swame MP or MPP ni, but Saban way swame interchange, you know.
Exactly.
Until the maker say, my encourage Sakasan say. I am me party and a president or power and to Abamania about Guametu. Young Grofo party has been to power. MP in development.
You see, when that happens, it brings laziness on the part of the representatives. In the sense, say instead say obi use the constituency development funds year one thing will happen. Obi like Adesika. Obi wa wan hwe adwuma no onye. Ukọ bisa no bega say na me party na ni power enti na man tumi anya.
Omoka de bia. Omoka ya tesa me matim.
So that conversation and to Obama way of I understand say lobbying process in there at least lobbying process in the sanity. So we fear obehwe fear answer na hwe bont no wa bont in there. But you see we shouldn't get there. At least our democracy, and we have come of age. We shouldn't get to that point. Say we have to have such conversation among our communities.
Okay.
Well, I'm in other than that, we wait to me will be a more competent or position. Or be to my lobby, or be to my every development. I then back community. But just because the person is not in line or not, say the person is not with the current government. It ends up say then you will not get development. Ebi no one on your government man say the ruling party candidate ebi kura no to me nye adwuma no won na me che ebi no to me nye. So as I said, this country Angasa, we need a serious mind reset. We should start from our schools, get into our communities, let us talk to the people.
All right,
obi only role so to develop this nation
e approviska edema MPs for adwuma esomode.
Said that
and Obeka say and the opposition party no say approviska na ye mamu bia na
so omo kan
no me fasa akasa ho e de akache ye nuanum sabiu omo nkrase ni those areas ni say enyama ban e na wo power moreover ya approviska man say
on fanko common fund no say
so that's it no baby obiara nya bi na won impesua so de eduma.
And that is why a MPA to me sika na was sponsor nkrofo bi am scholarship. MP edo me akwakosi chip compound say me common fund.
Obiara ya sa no de to amadwum say anya me no the sika na e fa baby.
He's a president. Ebinum setting here. He's a president. Ebinum setting here because Obi Owa said behavior and yet ni party na opano ADC ya or I parliamentary seat no. It is so no best sign ama MP no na MP no ni sika no aye developmental project no because all I sabotage no sabotage.
MPs be me say bi akasa na actually me da. Those time they were in opposition. Made the proposal because of Jeff. So when me say ye ni aban mu ye ntumi mboa. When me say ye ni power. And when they came to power and so they couldn't help. So what you say? So I can't traumatize here. So what you say?
Okay.
And this kasano mumma ye infinity Ghana full team.
Okay.
Now
yes, good morning. I'm listening to your panel and I think they are doing very well. Talking about the people and development, do you think if we Ghanaians want development, our country will have been like this? It's about tribal politics and development. Kwabena Edifree Kaswa and our de ebaye. Messages no de bebrina ewo ho manfo bebrina edi wono mo de so aba obrempon ebaba besum na wono so aba betwi akọ na news for no so ebeba besum so ewo ha ye coverage of Akwatia by elections and ye de ebrewo we election powerhouse live on Power 97.9 FM and also on TV XYZ live radio XYZ and so right and also ye de coverage no and so ede ebremo omo bo ama ya papa nsem no me Roland Jan Kwafo where IT expert as a social commentator Jeff Ashley and so a researcher on nyina come ho Roland medase Jeff thank you but obrempo so ba mo beto aso and so ya come for a quick commercial break ya ba Akwatia ye gina ho ya reporters nyina aye krado anya sam keto akra Kofi da Kofi Abrante Ebenezer Frempo wonu nyina ewo ho a wonu mo eba bebo adwuma enko ba bia ya ba isia.
I am Chinese Dr. Wei. You are welcome to Roma Traditional Chinese Clinic. We deal with the stroke case and the kidney matter and the spine problem. So most of the time our patients, they come here because of the traditional medicine and acupuncture and the traditional therapy. We use this the method to help the patients come out from the illness. Always we do our best for our patient. The patient also take us as friends. We want the patient to come inside with happiness and also go with happiness. That is our work.
Roman Traditional Clinic was established in 2022 by Dr. Wei Young. Dr. Wei has been in the practice for over 16 years.
I have known Dr. Wei Young for over 17 years. He is compassionate, hardworking, and very professional in his dealings. His facility is well known for the way it manages strokes, heart disease, liver, kidney, and other problems.
Our services include laboratory services, X-ray, scan, and general consultation.
And then measurement, and yeah, now I get the same but the brand here, my goodness, with the minute Roman Village Traditional Chinese Clinic. Now the call on Ampa, want to share me, I'm a who told me. Me honsu na mhunu say san won san yarwa bebre na minimum e be stroke, diabetes, hypertension, spine, liver and kidney problems. They come from say abri biara over problem bia fa sa we hu nyina So when it's a Roman Greek traditional Chinese clinic, one be show I'm wapumudin ejina painting.
Roma is a traditional Chinese clinic. We have our special treatment for our patients. And I do believe that good emotion should be the best medicine for our health.
Okay, Abusia, Samuel Kwababio, TV SYZ live on Power 97.9 FM. Now, Radio SYZ. Yes, social media platforms, Power 979 FM, TV SYZ, YouTube, XYZ Broadcasting. This is the election powerhouse. And Akwatia by election. Ababetoha, Sabria Minokasi, Egusu Koso, the ding, MPP for Jinem. NDC amanyo ko nso ginem ana sanso ne yate se LPG wono enso eginemu a wo mo hwe ne a obetimi ababeye mrahye e de ama the people of Akwatia esun ye kakra fine pa a wuru Akwatia e ban ye political landscape no a wo hwa wo mo zone se wo Akwatia no eye be 5 a wo mo to aba e wo constituency no wo ma chichem ye wo more zone ye wo diamond zone ye wo railway zone ye zones near 5 I just say one more aye ready and a day ye hwanim se nipa be ye 52,000 a wo ma register omutimi to aba Akwatia men ye no wo mo betimi abomode na wo ma kwakoto aba ayim na hyebedwani kama so far so good I think because ye nshada ehunu basabasa ya na apart from the reporter by ye lawyer the best me say NDC officer wo Akwatia no MPP Fobi and the General Secretary of the MPP, Justin Frimpokobia, Ewo Hobi, now Femisaf, and your market crown so echo na NDC party office, no, posters near dear Bobohono, one more year say one more corner, for now, Nidia, your reporters say what ground, Accra Kofi da Kon, Kofia Brand here, one more rema for Chim to Premai, a how more zone, Omako PM Search Chrome, Epinamai, Ginase. Ene potem ho nyina no na chese bibia gusu koso kama obia to naba na wahwe se ye na hyebedwani a omope no wo mo nsa betimi aka eja nsu eka me ho ewo fidie mu ene anope sanso na ye Roland Jan Kwafu Junior, social commentator and IT expert. Eja nsu de ye ne noa wono no ye morning show host ewo Radio SYZ Kawasem watenasi eja me makwaba
na bom say that's right say adwuma ama boys ada that's right you say no ye nya men so
ya dey afem
men available yes azo ka ko so oh Ghana eno mani bi ho a be mayenchia ya hwefo ni etiefo nyina anope onabo Joanna Jankudu o hwe o monitor mo de hu ye bi fra no kabisi semina ntima menchia no onso ko ono ne constituency wa Memphis Central oyo ba wa betomu ho na obo adwuma oboa Memphis Central for MPBA timi boa constituency for sa medili sa ho keka no ebeko so nti anabo Joanna Jankudu ano pe baabi a obi amecha but obempo Ghana ye kwan no wa pa o oh massa na de ekoso Akwatie after police Ghana police omo ya de pa o my mama Kribako in terms of intelligence gathering the whole West Africa who ka wo mo mutimi tase intelligence Ghana police obi crossing in the whole Africa but now because of South Africa ni Egypt ni adinti ya me pese me tune na kakra ba buy a West Africa block no so
Ghana police
service umedwuma mu bono who said the Messiah describe no they pick intelligence from the one say Akwatia by election no basa
but nyadia na Osha ebetimi ese because Osha previous by election etiwa Ase North ayewaso west na of course
no but afi bia no de esi wom
okay
sebio yemfa say Akwatia by election twemu way back say 8 years ago and 12 years ago
yes
me make sure say sebe metro mu di nkwase asem sa ada no they are still alive and active
so mbesinya
the same thing until be a changes kakra dem but when they organize sankrofo no edo moko those areas political parties na me say political parties na MPP ni this omo pre mu pa o omo pre because sankrofo no omo ye system ma police for pe mu dada eno mu nyina pe parties eti eno mu ho akwa say they are already there mikro ebia me kase ebia mikro nkra ka ho ye to transfer to the extent say police ni chi obi tuma yem train MPP and NDC yetimi kobu police station na ni yi nipa na pie that is how we are na ya na MPP ni NDC for no omodo who say dem omo pre too much sound crofo no ho dada into by election the bar won say MPP or NDC o debi ye betu mufo but sound crofo no mu society no they are not just MPP or NDC omo ye Ghana for omo te say me no they are there into ye there o don ho kwa akojim no onu so akwakoye nyambransem de ekoso akwetie asase no asefe asenyefe enwa ena deal break here peace your friends say pipe amu na amonko peace agreement peace pack yanko national peace council na obesi o we mu de mikra mi pamu inferior moko say NDC chairman say NDC secretary and our constituency whatever you see a peace pact do momo koy na MPP for koy ya NDC for na omo hwe ya anye national executives no omo se na yenso ya boycott
adenti
now senke ya yemra pa okruma se do by election obi antra ne krum nanka you do by election na want to about the particular your friend say community and say constituency you don't need to be there o koy there ho adan ye to the elections na me krum nyama to me there ho what would the nyina ya to ya ba hwe so wi wa man marene wa man menlusu ada na do by election na obepede one on to aba no bi two nya na aba campaign hwe abato yeto ne Ghana no yeto no so usika daima na se minimum wo me community a meji usika ne bi aba no mento ma
I see wo Ase North na by election
yes wow yenimo Ghana ne yeto aba etimi kase yenimo keke na no ya mu hu Dr. Baumia say onya 38.1% enye bibia Ghana for knows John Dramani Mahama more than Dr. Baumia
okay
John Mahama has been on the ballot by your friends box no from 2012 2024 2016 2024 back 8 solid years ano person will be a ordinary better so one touch per bako say Baumia be two John Dramani Mahama in elections enfa whereby we lead a major political campaign and I say major political party. And the Dr. Baumia ne send for to us na ntokwa ne bro so.
Na no be gina say ye nim ni sa pepepe abana. Say bi e koba ne say Nyankopon ya adom a 2028 election ye of course. Dr. Baumia ni ti ana nanima appear wo paper so that. See NDC obviously said here Nancy Excellency John Dramani Mahama Abeka said 2020 on Kobe. Okay. Does it mean say Dr. Baumia that's what they know? Say NDC
yes sir Dr. Baumia so akobako.
Okay.
Dr. Baumia on call MP position kra on Kobe.
The first time
campaign ankasa de odi na Akufo-Addo echi na ye campaign afeniti abetoso bi ma menchire wade bi na Akufo-Addo o mampendada say 2008 okoy anambwa and 2012 for John Dramani Mahama by no akwaja John Mahama once John Ivansi Thomas no call from 2000 wa call from 2004 akọ enti wono okọ no wade na be de echi anaso se bi onya aba 2008 no the only consequences no odi John Dramani Mahama by no ya nto aba ma John Dramani Mahama ya toma ora John Ivansi Thomas asundwe ni that was it image enti no mani bo amam fan wake up Akwatia do be win be win enti adenti na say national executives chinchina mo be ko mo ko ede wo de kanema nyimu pe national executives from both sides omo call Akwatia eno na be ma Akwatia fo ato abade am
influence
me
osha
why what the emphasis we are saying Katia by okoye campaign ono other people so
on that paper so
enti dia na che say nipa no call be ka say saying Katia ni me to abam
no no subeti me ba
just include the other people
chairman of Obi party me ba cho de make cho ohwe nim say chairman betimi a church and sembi mu a chere mo obi okra na wonya ni sini but so tie e bia nsem bi esi edum gati akoka comfort doyo oye we penifo na ka otuminyanti asebi
abato el grounds your friend be popular vote e wo candidate na police vote no and you be from somewhere how popular are you? Are you familiar with the community, the citizens, the voters? Are you familiar with them? You go. When na as a ball na here kon match no your players na kasa no mas mu twaja nti yan kofa bi me wewrem na nya sadia media mesre se Ghana constitutional review committee for hwan amoye no mo pa mo fanshim say do by election sa party national executives hwan yo komini no yem pia mu nyina film na nja ma the constituency edu a constituency men to abanyi mpanyifo womo mokoyi entokwa na besu Akwatia no enya Akwatiafo na be kontokwa no eya nkrofo mu free omu krom baabi bae no omu na ekodi sansemfo no na makwasa Akwatiafo di kwa da be na watese yetikrom Akwatiafo konda wati bida na ade nti na by election do omoko omu nya masa nyo ma yito nchen eye nkrofo ahoho ekono okay ma video bi a Chairman Buga MPP third vice on Chairman Azoka omi eno mu fi constituency o omu free state radio why na koka obi ntokwa so enti de ade ekoso senka Buga ankobi na Chairman Azoka ankobi a ngabe hu ntokwa
ensi wo sa
Ghana police a brief of security 5,000 men mo mpanimfo na mo beboa security for mo adwuma na so nyum mo mpanimfo no kwa akoko IGP tiwo mo say IGP Olu Chief Azoka Mechi MPP your friend say third vice chairman lock them say Black Maria say one put them in Alaji Masaud yes Azoka no put them in not peace imra ade omo ya about the law yes obi akwati poster be no kwati here better will be party office say yes be mo nyina na akọ meeting say if we na kuri obi enu obechi ne nko ari na jata da no aba na mu apan da nkwa jata nu na akodi ago NDC party office MBU for service flash enen nko ayeto abai se man ko wa na ayede e ho police station ho ndo man ko wa ne nka ayede o kwatia hwan ene friend bi ni baby adafo edu sa bia ni adafo I say exams madam for pa no edu so dem na bia me invigilator na me ba be ho so sata me no change you back mpesa o tronso we ni bi muma Akwatia fonto maba in peace na mkra mu hard no kroma ye ene Germany udu ha o ma training kraman ye nkrama no musori a no money ni gu montene so kwa no ye training kraman na nkraman ni ko waste wa ba we ni etua o ka into obi aduma ne se wono wada so ye wo ye nkraman du ma ko waste and obe survive yentimi ne we nyina bi yenya abatire kama ya won se nkrofo arm lift no mo de ebo your friends competition ade ni enye bi na ye de bon krofo ani so doctor subufu a say journalist mama kwato o de o pai abra that is the society we are in
mama ko Wolan proud to this by election na koso Akwatia enei the IGP to suffer political parties on the Electoral Commission of Ghana Asia aiding Komo, but still the MPP ebe catch Ghana for will press a conference on led by Richard Ahiagba, the National Communications Officer for the MPP. Say they don't believe in the Asemwa IGP Akano into a more defend your more. Then na say even na IGP in Sema Waka rather than the police personnel are not all deployed the Omakwa Akwatia. Na still MPP was a woman yini na defend your more defense ni bi no.
Okay, you see, Idi Kanka in the previous episode here said a mindset. mindset now they running our political system in this country. That is what is causing some of these problems, because onunu feel say ebia or no or having way or to manipulate the security system. And you know the next government now so can also manipulate the security system. And you know say are there no royal? That's the first question. Are there no royal? Into also no now we doing say next government now so ebe the same thing,
because these are the same police
yes because the IGP also Senator brother Kaino Ebano intelligence gathering, I think he is one of the best.
Good.
So what I say everyone here say looking at the trajectory 2008 near course wa Akwatia man focus na check boxes FA do baby a curfew that very constituency so no ya nhwe ni ya ebesan den aba wow this pocket of violence ya so they feel say because you wa abemu no yetumi manipulate yetumi the next government is going to do the same, so that trust now IGP no the police service in them no they don't have it. Why should we get here? That's the question we need to ask ourselves. Why should we get here to the point say we cannot trust the security service to protect us? Why must it be so? So now so with them it could be say Woma die almost so whilst they are in power and then chase
yes it means that then they were able to sort of control the police.
There is this assumption. There is that assumption. You see, that is why some of us are calling for the independence of some of these institutions. We need to call for the total independence of some of these institutions. Where at a point, we should get to a point that the president shouldn't be the one to appoint the IGP. We should have a system we can use to appoint the IGP and other security agencies in this country. And also, if the independence is there, no IGP will sit and say, hey, my uncle ni say ya, and now if I don't play according to say this certain casa, the next moment, one mess sami and also we should have a system to do that.
Okay.
To bring peace and this kind of stopping this kind of pocket of violence during election. I honestly don't believe, say, during elections, yes, police must be there, all right, to maintain order and peace. But to say, the Nkrofo to stop chaos and all those things, I don't believe in it. Well, we have grown enough. Even our democracy now is not a young democracy, it's growing. So we should be able to keep some of these things because it's not fair.
Before I ever bet see Azoka Azoka Nidia minimum and MPP third vice chairman the honors the minimum buga buga not just a nyadeketwa eka tunabre na yada ne ntukwa kase power NDC party office ewo your friend say Akwatia Ajawusu Kasan was saying by this time they see
yes they are not above the law.
They are not
above the law.
As a police
we are all under the constitution. So what I say, because see say MP4 two-way air would they be able to stop the next generation our mobile baby?
And I won't do much. The problem is say on say now your manager say be a police bet you be you are at guilt or you are at fault in the police at you. Sometimes the police have to arrest you and give you protection.
Yes.
Okay. Sometimes you hear not be customer be a obey as will be obey see a kwan in the name of the nation. I say to me you free system so. The chief so far as Okame Bugaye I say you free Akwatia by now. They don't deserve to be there. They don't.
Black Maria no.
And then Maria can the IGP can pick them in his car.
If you look at the video very well,
yes.
We share video now. Who say it was between Chief Azoka and Chairman Buga. Then all of a sudden there were other people.
Guys were coming. There was this guy no said like blue.
Yes.
Or Tony Sankodibo Buga.
Yes.
Sekano.
And there's another one too. I'll also retaliate here.
Yeah.
So because who were both now, means I have to retaliate. Which is this are not fair.
Say what Blake not.
And now Kasa party be anywhere or campaign or grounds. It is something for electoral area be a more for Mujina ho. A mu na ehwe abano so. A mu ji omudi, mu anam yi omu. Enti omu kono omu kofa ho no. E de na be change ne. E na yese mra ne se ne yenye campaign. E na nyamo na mo hwe abato so. Nti die pa na something for ne your grounds. DIGP nya oni na sisa omu free ho na Akwatiafo nya kwanto maba police for ho police here adwuma police aboban we nyina awie na police ani so
even their presence na wo bono Azoka any your friend say Buga fracas here na police for
there be police too on say they with sisi amte they free with remember you don't know
yes
nti say bia nyame anga de me na mbeka jimisem wo ha na nkwase asem bia obi ti ba bi obeka se bia wo no ama me kwan na me beka nanso woni dey free with remember so police no on there yes or boba woni say the word rational woni say rational human being as he is nti woni mbra nti wodi mbra be dey ebe ya adwuma sa no no so afa na mu until say obejimi amon say no akwa no onye rational yes enti bia koso no mu ye threat sankrofo no national executive no mu pamu free o
but the question is I still ask yes you practicing democracy obia kochre nanwen your presence no o de ko on na ebe kire say meto abama ndis na meto abama mp
yes
obia kochre nanwen no so your presence there doesn't make any difference. So I make I want to say
yes.
So their presence there no it's wrong in the first
place. It make a difference.
Yeah, so far
exactly.
Sadly ya so amanache say a Dubai election na party for na so
no. Is it 2 months?
Obi o ha watin kan national executive member on course our constituency ni da. E be do say by election per dem ne sa no man mbejije from wentinu moko. Masa yenya mranyi sade ni fro edu me so na me constituency eto aba yinya wo ho ma yenia yentu yaba yenia indeterminate say o asome say na maintain ye pema
but you see another
menya sure say NDC fo mo Akwatia the lawyer for him say the original cry lawyer ni menya sure say omunim chro a ye chro 21 unya 59 ye be chro 21 na unhu menya sure say sabiu omo ehwe abatos police station abatos no omuni enough men and are competent party officers are ombetuma abatos the same thing applies to the MPP enti sam nipadoma ye pin ko gu baabi no the emphasis on nya
you see another thing so they say well they use such opportunity to stage their political comeback or career say to harness a certain political ambition because ebedu baby a omodi nkoma e na Akwatia ye omo ye by election cry ye na ekogina mu and na ebia asin no
recognition
exactly
okay
so that is one thing and also emwa because I said people must see him. He must do something for
play a role, be critical.
Yes, exactly. Yes. He must do something for people to see. Say yes. You see, we are talking about development. We are talking about the growth of the economy of this country, but not the growth of just political parties.
Problem no.
I also so far. Our abato na se akaka krem na ekwa kobo 12 na aka exactly 5 hours normally abato na ba wie wa Akwatia so far wo hwe ni akoso footage say yenya dey free or report if you aba then I will can dey Akwatia ba
there will be we international communities ni how mbesre any serious because a by election and
yes.
Okay even first of all dey cry na be sia ma that heavy police your friends say
presence no Akwatia almost 5,000 police personnel.
Na ene winning scar Ghana be for the day. I was a police for no. Kwa Black Maria whatever treatment no move the call Akwatia no. Winning scar be come.
Na no embwa ama sa basa
menka senje
okay
menka senje
okay
by medical catchers say international communities near here on besre because see a person and one constituency what do over 5,000 police officers
and
just for peace so that we maintain peace Some nemen na wo ye na womomo edi ekurukasem wo majaya na so manye no. It has taken the national executives to abuse the process. And only national executives, because on Kalame who say no, from here, the Debbie, and Media. It has taken the national executives. Until whereby security will be finished up. Now, Sabi, a sort of one so say no. Because something for me, the chief so far as Okano one. Say, me no me man kiachi.
Oh, see, Atibi. Yatibi,
yeah. Okay, but Sikana Bashwe name Penfona name ya risk apa. Yes, democracy is expensive into the normal. But say international communities no more umbesle. Because how Ghana, you know.
All the peace are the peaceful country of Africa.
We say it is never true. Say you are the peaceful country in Africa.
We are peaceful now.
Make a you see, as I say, international communities in investors no crown investors will not come and invest.
Yeah.
Because we are talking about development, Akwatia development. There is a one see from Denchembo. You know Denchembo in a way diamond, right?
Yeah.
So if a mining investor be person oba in that community, no be establish a factory or something like that. Now the community ankasa woma omu mbebunina wo hono so ye fa o madwuma. Do you think they will come? Yes, we are seeing some of these things, and on social media it goes over. It's limited to just
it is never.
It goes viral. Well, a question until at the end of the day, no say, oh yes, I do. We are. How do you attract an investor to come to your community? Because aside representative, aside bringing,
because 4 years better
yes, because every 4 years, and I say investor, and I say, or fan and crop for be a foreigners, so far more, baby.
Yeah.
So it's not just about it's not just about political parties. So it goes beyond political parties. It's about attracting investors and development in the area. That is what we are looking at. Until every time now we cannot just decide for our own self and say this time dear then we all have our peace of mind. Good. But must it always come with this chaos? Say and I say at the end of the day one person will win.
One of the presidential aspirants for the New Patriotic Party presidential prime minister January 31st no Kwabena Japan engineer or the bebe to just say ono kwana adwenimokra dia nka buy lesson do so party A ana ni party so na free mu a na nka omo yi bi no mo dia show na nka buy lesson kra ye ntwem eja usu no
laudable idea say adwenkyere de time bia na brebia no itimi so adwene so na na circumstances so a afibiane bribiane maybe suggesting be a bedroom at the point it mika miracle say do baby so emra na emre yenyen sakrai kakra maybe this at this point you bit me consider that say a by election a NDC MP no ha NDC MP no wa ha no we free and I never think could be incompetent enough to be an MP ntino young for being said the name one that's a 4-year term mention there then I think say a laudable senke be a party chrono e be nipa
even ye practicing democracy because
your 4-year term constituency in there to about a 4-year term and the school free man 4 years into a free man one say nipa and on him by election the cosumpo say be a beka 2 months let's say ekoto aba MP for through by election term no parliamentary term no query are still on so term query on sound yanka so we dey 2 months ya na to aba into tobo na yanka deny say 8th parliament agu ye kwa the 9th parliament into be sako elections into it is true yes sir nke no ye bibi before say ni patuntu
thank you
say yes sir parties ne betia so okay yate internally
exactly
sa kwoti ne besi we internal elections da ya twese kan ya botu ya buye ne kuno ya buye ne pra no enso no ya internal no ma katakata so mu de sie nti we na ye hu ne girigi ye no ye giant percent kwa internal still ya baba
fracas besi wo
na wuni
exactly
ana ye to aba wie ona mo ko ekina Japan e kan showdown wuni be ma ne kan showdown wo se yakobo ni nipa obetiro mu showdown wa hu showdown na intena o mu aho mo to aba ni we
aye intena na alankas
fa ho odi intena no we di sun potu intena na make e bi before e be saba
look at UK prime minister
yes
embra I think one of them womu catcher is on tran chain kakra they have to sit down internally they bring someone you see say obi kun obi even though they have their own issues so they had their own issues they say woman say practice UK system and American system so at the end of the day they say woman practicing a show woman why must I always be different I don't know Indian say okay different
again so some of the reports are if Akwatia by election be da hwa the two major political parties MPP ni NDC nyina yes o mo be pe obi ade anim no of course nyina wa NDC for ko bie for kwan ama obi bia na osusu se obetimi agina no won ko fa ne ento no so aba but the MPP wo ma nyesa omo ko peke Solomon Kwame Asumadu nobody but the people of Akwatia say we na monto aba now complain say binim di free MPP no mankasa aba ne say woman mom kwan mo man kire o madwene eno ebetimi aha MPP for about ye koso
Obrempons this very Akwatia by election some people really are not never sitting MP and Akwatia I think for a while etimi kwa ha
swing
etimi baha
swing
so anti me say candidate will be o ye na adwuma yi
so far from 92 cry MPP boycott say parliamentary elections no mo sha se ba 96 no the only MP awadi so mienu 2 times Kisi
okay
Kisi pe one more market nyina ba
one now some constituencies are like that
MPPs and NDC
some constituencies are like that
okay
oba we den obeko
I like it that way in a way no say who share representatives now everyone say parliamentary representation is not helping just say who be a MP parliament so nya certain number of time now otumide esunya the parliamentary emrano adwuma you need a number of time
of course
at least 12 years there and can say ye ja nipa no na otena but ebinu nso wo ho a fatigue to me chiwo mo they don't lobby, they don't do anything. I understand say you be embrashe bejenia wa for I can say functions are embrashe bejani say we I don't know but at least baby I do know you have to help with the development but why shey here now ka say yenja wo mo sa na wo mo nko no mo nko ebedu baby no ebe ma ebi ma feel lazy awo mu nya
aduma e so de
yeah na me chere na o flipping so ha adwin che say obi bedi for 1 term which is 4 years now woman kwa parliament nso be boka to train another person eba ne sana what we call there is something your friend you can say institutional memory no it will not be there.
Okay.
Because we share the second parliament, we fought the parliament in our fourth republic.
Yes.
One of the richest parliament, the second parliament. Yes. You can go to the archives and see. It was one of the richest because we had a lot of the MPs. Right from the 80s coming into the 90s to the 2000s.
Okay.
Experience no. The second parliament to the third parliament became one of the richest parliaments in Ghana.
Well, I'm saying, yeah, sorry, so now news team, no, now Wamabetua, Jumedi, so if it 12 year copying 5, yeah, now we per se is you Akwatia.
No, the SCCA police for not taking action. Abano a new bedroom form. But say, Usru, and now says, ye, yen take action we dey yen katakata so a you be more than what we have already seen before 5 in the bebo nti bia yeso mu take steps bi eni monimi ye ida so mu mpanifo no akọ no bekasa na omu involvement prepare gumi ade matise binim anabo afenyo markings mokofa party office bi eni money those things se enenko a wan ko friend this party office eni dey desi enenko a
attention wo ko
enenko a ko fa na
me da say je so me
na me 2 NDC for no so for oh my can both sides yes yeah so we NDC ni so a now Akwatia na wo share uni MPP ni e wa Akwatia ni say enetwema woni neti krumbo nko bebia na bia na ono ho akire no na se wo ho akire wo ko ada constituency o mu kabum no map development mema obi mfiri ni constituency MSL constituency ana me bo development nti mon kabum na development emra
aja usumi da say Roland yenko there na pese ohunu cover 5 I be bo aba no
okay now me pese me can say we have come of age as a democracy. If we baby near bedroom pempen so I do into yesreomo omo fa atum de e adwenkyere ono no pese oyini nipa o pese o represent no ewo parliament no de mpuntu eba ne the constituency into yesreomo e adwenkyere keke na yekwa akokere into okono okoto na ba this is not a time I say yekun we have come of age na ye oyini ni all those things no ye ntwaso.
Okay. Roland John Kwafu Jr. IT expert and a social commentator. Jawusunsu na ate nkano morning show host dema radio SYJ Kawasem. Akwatia by election no ana the election powerhouse TV SYZ Power 97.9 FM radio SYZ. Yebo modern ye dia asoma na yetena fidue mu na yasom kopem time a yebebo bo aba ne nyina pomponso na afi wonso ate wa ho ase no hu se dia Akwatia by election ebekwa akosi afa midi de enke obrempon sabredi news team no one more year ready and sema hodo a esi Ghana ha nyina na Akwatia by election no efra no one more betena se no body nkyeremu aba one more wi a yebeto aso na de ekoso Akwatia bia na yatwa homfoni e de akyerɛw twɛn men ko ba bia news team ne ba no so de aba be kan me daze.
It's interesting because of the number of policemen around and the number of people who have flooded our town. But it also gives us some assurance that this election is going to be peaceful. I've been to many police stations this morning, and so far wherever I've gone, it has been very peaceful. The police presence is there. Every political party, MPP, NDC, LPG, they are all at post. So it gives us some comfort. At the end of the day, we all want peace and want to see this election ends in peaceful.
As political parties, are you talking amongst yourself? Because earlier in the morning, I'm sure you received some reports on that.
Yeah, we are talking among ourselves. But the gentleman who came here to cause trouble was unnecessary. You understand? These are some of the extremists who always want to create problems, but that was unnecessary. What I want the public to know is that this is just a by-election, and that's what we have psyched our people to know and to do. So you see that so far, apart from what happened this morning, not even a single incident has been recorded, or any negative incident has been recorded. So it tells you that people have been psyched, we have spoken to our people, and I think that the other side has done the same. At the end of the day, we want to see a peaceful election and see what will happen at the end of the day. But so far, we don't have any.
Speaking about the election itself, are you confident that the NDC will win at the end of the day?
Inshallah, we are very confident, very confident. Not only confident, very confident, because we know what happened in the last time when we reported of incidents of malpractices, electoral malpractices, and some even places where NDC people were not even allowed to go. With the presence of the police and the arrangement put in place, we are sure that we're going to ensure free and fair. And that's what is important. Both NDC and MPP must all be subjected to the law, and everybody will do the right thing. And if that happens, we are very confident we will emerge victorious come 5 o'clock this evening.
Bibi ekoso pepe na polling stations semi amoya arrangement ni ya who say omo abotu abana kasa so na adekro eka ho say security no so eye bibi amaye bia no you believe say ebeboa nemu de ehu no say abatu no ayesu kakra na from observation we normal with by-election now ya phone to about to say normal election the also be able to say this council so you observe say stama ya to abaniwi coalition of the result sorry coalition of the result aya na amafu ye gidigidi na the security for nakasa almost my assurance say you know the BCBR ballot boxes and commission period combine na assume ama ya the father say the baby ama ya etia obe review your baby zoo we say bibia poso e wo assume yeah, we need you, lose you. Obedia to say, the course, no consuani, and one year pay. I chim with Chihana, was this year. Now, your police stations are all around the CCR. If you have Ako, Budwani, Akwatia, Akwatia.
I didn't know about it. It's pure recklessness, complete recklessness on the part of my wedding brother. Till Uko Junction Hall, about 3 polling stations there were. Ubo see poster kaka, MPP, no more DC ho. Ube South see poster kaka, papa no more say, and so no to me call you on NDC office no baba be. Sano mo been yenimade nominate. We know what they are looking for. Some of them want to say about to wait and this never did. So no better you say no cause confusion kakrebi. Ne madi beauty never in victory. And no because what he's doing doesn't make sense. If you go to a friend say Wenchi Omu party office. Very close to polling station. So you so calling for bulldozer. Then go pull office in down. That's MPP for you. Pure hypocrisy. What you say? Now you know no say no Oyemba Betina as a peace council. Say if I constituency executive say mo. Why didn't they say no? Some must say executive. Now MPP kwa no mo pe asunje no. Every Oyemba Betina ko yede. Sana if I executive say one koti na Oyemba Betina.
So far no, and I me say you have taught various schooling centers. She say about on it no, who can with your observation why so far? Senate, police, protection to the polling agents, electoral officers, and that's how we know. Senate, and I could do you think say what incident they see earlier on come from something that was a Ghana police service? Very alert with the other security agencies.
Yeah, the number of police stations they call about to no problem there. They are just looking for something to hold on, but they are not getting. What you say? Because IGP is on the ball. For police stations in now say
we express concern. We said that we have to be clear in our mind that when it is election security, it's the Ghana Police Service, maybe assisted by other security agencies. When we are not sure, we ask questions, we raise issues, we express our opinion. And so here we are today. Let us have a very frank. Let's allow the people of Akwatia to express their views through the polls and let the candidates explain the views.
Let's talk about your party. Are you winning this election?
Sure. We've engaged the constituents. We've been given assurances. And we know that all things being equal, all rules complied, our candidates will emerge victorious.
There was a latest poll by the Global Info Analytics that puts the NDC's candidate ahead of yours. You're still confident you win the election?
We need to look at that report. A report that says that majority of the respondents are MPP affiliates, majority of them. The report that says that the country is on wrong direction, and then the conclusion is NDC candidate is ahead of MPP's candidate. It's questionable.
So you doubt their credibility?
Pramo ato apa ho sema ensia yama atiefo nyina ha Makwa Baba TV XYZ Power FM Radio XYZ eso ekutembi saso na ya affiliate radio stations ahodo no so no aye crowd na ene ye tena sesi nkondwa na dwumedia ekoso ewo akwatie nyina nim se by election no ene na ekoso nsem makomienu bi se epiepie mu ayesi nkondwa na abetena se na hunsem nyina so no ye de ato wanim ne yehwe eye dwumedia ya radio stations ahodo ekutemu bi na ebua na dodo wa chire nso enya bi atie no Volta Power 94.1 Global FM ho Sharp FM takrade enshoma ewo nkrankwanta bom FM ewo jase kanjinya me ewo sampa nananom wa afogo so saso na West End Radio esu ekutembi ewo Elemele KFM ewo Kpazangligi FM Obole Rich FM esu ekutemu wa Asimfosu Trinity ewo Bogo so saso na Oti Radio esu ewo Damba Wempansampa Wodi FM ewo eye Pusiga saso na Bunu FM Sunyane na Fe Sunset Radio esu ewo Sehwi saso na Nyansapo FM so no adehye betie yen ebio na se Shaman Patemu ho na ewo na chese wie so no momodia ekopiem ewo Atom Local FM asa setra elembelem patema ewo so adehye no ehwen etie eye nsem no ebi VC Radio ne enso ewo Dunko offense so na se uko Apple State FM enso FB ewo Virginia Daisy Radio ewo eye Italy Adamfo Paris G Live ewo UK OPD enso ekutemu bia so nyina no omoboa na nsem no se de yakoso ewo Ghana no adehye ewo amono ne so no enya bi atie ede amaye na se ne ye mmodian na yakọ na yahwe eye nsema se ekoso ewo eye akwatia no emu na chesa akwatia nyina nim se ne yato aba no anope beto dwa nseme bre na ekoso atisa bambo dwebeko no aye krado eso mo so no omo hwe se chese periperi ye ni abatuo mu pinchen anope pejan ho no ebetimi abafom eso ede amaye eninti yebeko nefe yahwe sadia ekoso no ensama ekoso obambo nsemu no na yene eye mpanyimfo nimde ewo chese eye ahoma no so ahwehwe nkomo ne ebisa sadia kono anamo aposifo etu no enu ana se eboa na chese ebema abato nsam so no etimi akọ nkan ye pa na yenkọ na fie ne eye owura eye Richard Kumado entwetwe enkomo na yembusa se de ekọ ewo Akwatia by election mu no sa na ewo se ekwa na opanyin Kumado so otimenka mema wa ha emo akwa aba TVS was ni
Ini aba yanko
yo me pacho na yebusa se se wo hwe anamontuo ne nhihye a aposifo no ahya ase adeboa se beye na abato nsam na be pinso no wadwe nkyira ho ane se ekoye sa na wo so mo ye na na
so far so good ya coffee 12 o'clock and from now to 3 o'clock any 3 o'clock to 5 o'clock and two time layers. And our last one, I need a major one because I need a lead to close of post. At close of post, there are three things that can happen: distortion of results, duplication of results, and discrepancies in results. When I a creative problem, and you better so far so good. Now I two time layers. Police people are aware and they will do everything possible to ensure they are running right.
Sadia anopano ehya ase no se kwa anwumbre fam no se coalition e ho na ya asempa ewo de ne na wo se aposifo no enye se be na timemfo na abato nsem nyina no obi entimi nkohwem bi a ballot box ni ade emfemfi eye mpeso no so
yeah 3 akaya 2 from now to 3 o'clock. From 3 o'clock to 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock here close of polls. The back close of polls, there will be declaration of results and coalition at the police station. Then at the police center, Papa Police, we're making sure that there's a safer environment, there's safety, and there's security assurances for electoral commission officers to collate the results and declare the same. And see, Obian playing a role. The bad sources of election and trouble of election, and your police department, a electoral commission as them, a voters as them, a polling agents as them. And see, my boss said so far, there's nothing on forward. And see, all hands on deck, and no fingers crossed. We'll pull it off.
Yeah, she said, yeah, and upon a choir now. Se pinche no e no te se bamba dwumako no ma ya de nanso enim se bia na ebedu anwumbe no nipa be ya dwen so me take tougher decisions se be na abato no nsem na nkoye dan and na be recommendation
me give this anything of that sort to happen. The police people are on the ground. There are 5,000 men on the ground. There are too many men to see. And electoral commission will collate the results and declare safe. And end of our problem here, but the problem, we did say the total number of police officers we have will be able to take care of the situation. And see, all hands on deck and all fingers crossed. We'll pull it off.
Richard Kumado, Yabada say, and a year in Chilema, what dear mine said the boy Bribia way, Cassia Bonnie Media Woodromono, Yada Sepa, and near Muti, a year, Richard Kumado, so named the Ababambon Sema, said Wakodari pa, and it's an eye share and pay, said ya, and some I shall say, Pinchem, any adiano, and what James as social as a year security arrangement, police 4 year, our grounds one, nice a sefata into the Basmokra mom James say, maybe a year did nice a Jumanano, and na omaye, a day a boisebeye, then your minion answer Bokoye, a day amaye. Na Jumedia ye dieno, me di a day a queer. Grant masaso na dachi hima enso ewa ha na je se ye bua na dwumade ni nyina nso no ye de atoaso amamo Adeshimama ya toaso egusu ginamu Akwatia bato pesua no eso sanse na oman Ghana nyina ani ekire honum se de be ya bato no sunsunsanso be kowie ekire no ye benya asem papa bi ni asem de bi de afrimo na wo empesua no so no hwa bato no se de ekoso no a ye hwedi mu se nipa be ye 52,000 na sabre wo mbe pie na wo mu akwakoto aba polling stations near makomako ha ani edu enkro 119 na abre ya bato no chase no pinche kakra bi ema no homne so ukopie mu ewa Akwatia lorry station hodmo a NPP amanyoko no wo mo third national vice chairman Yera Alhaji Osman Masaudu woni NDC penipa ya wono ena ye wo mo national vice chairman Yera Sofo Asoka ene wo mo di boani pa ya nyasem keto amenteme ho ase kese pa ena esi wono mu entemu a ekowie eche no o how kese bi etimi free mu ba ya sutrobo kra no etimi epiemu a na akwakoye oha na yankwa homa ne so na yenkodi enkomo we emra yamane boni Kofi Abrantie abepiemu ewo ahoma ne so a yeno no Yera David Kumi ewo ahoma ne so ya yeno no eba bedi enkomo efa ene abato no sede ekọ enimpo sede wo hunu no Mira David osimi nka memo ha emo akwaba eba yakasa fidie so
mejo binyaba
wadaruma yefre wawie ya Akwatia by election mi gide se hyase no wodi wani ade akire pa fitia no pa be pem sa bre ya premu ato ekoi no wodi wani ade akire no sai na wahunu so far
yo but as a chawe chamu se for na men edenedi Akwatia abato we ti fitia electoral commission share that yet beto abay na me kase ye started say political parties no oma comporte to a certain extent electoral commission no so aboabo no ho abomode aboabo no ho eye police for and so that is the election security task force no so no my idea to ensure say they will give confidence to make na ebe kosunim and so far so good apart from me I say koso and then it is also and between NPP vice chair and NDC vice chair no. But make I say a police for na idea because of the numbers that we could go on no. Abua ama niema nke this sa maintaining was between these two big wigs in the political party Mankareba no and to me amba because I have seen the videos they were very swift to ensure say mentokwa na nke betumi pie nanka akwa beautiful from on top on end the ambassador and you know a better post for us so far so good.
Mira, wo hwe abato yi by election ya we nye de dikan ya o my Ghana yakọ abato bi etise ye bi asisi pen ene de ye ekoso ewa Akwatia abato mpesua no so no wo de toto de abesene kọ ene ho a emprempre wo hu ni se na de na ho keka no manfo aho keka no ewa abato no wo de toto de abesene kọ ni mu a wo hu ni se
I think that we preparedness no very high, very high. And I think the police phone number so near the IGP right from day one, they've told us exactly what they want to do, what they are going to do. And Emma have some way behind their say something could happen. No, it gave them a lot of confidence. To the extent say almost set up a control room so they showed us everything they will have to do, they want to do. Almost chair and CCTV camera, they are electoral commission and casa the final declaration coalition center near on Kekahono. And why that area now police phone also command center or honor. That tells that they have foreseen some of the things that they more and intimate. They will have to be closer to where they are action at the cost of Nankasa. So maybe a bit more bonipa and the process they about one home buying. So police phone on my idea to give a lot of confidence to voters anything like that constituency. Those that will get involved in the elections and those that will not even get involved in the elections, no, they'll have confidence there and buy book a studio or more. That is the difference we are seeing this time around. In the core Akwatia, Nankasakoya the rounds within the Nikutia and Ekosunimo. I saw less than 100 meters, there are police on wall, there are lots of checkpoints. Every entry and exit of Akwatia. Oh, yes, you can't think you show any offensive weapon, and it is very, very good. I also be why an agent say, or by so only the beast are ever cohonomono, or the necessary, you better take it, that's all. And then, yeah, or between the side near Mano Akohonum and enjoying that. And I think that it has contributed immensely to what we are seeing today.
Mark, I will see Makoya Obia Yaka abato any emunsemu adane da money ediatre. Wusha sa pinchen no ekoso no a wusha se na wo ka ho asem se mote se mentime ho ase bi NDC any MPP wo mo entem no a we no yetie mu no na mo chese poster bi na kame se MPP fo no kokko wa ye na NDC afa no se wo mo entiase na eba se ye kwoto aba bi etise ye na obi poster etare baby no a eno no wo ho kwan se menti ase enti me kwakwa na no ekosi ho kwan se emma o manfo no ani nkuhu so obeto aba ama saafa na na ase den eba ne sa de omo ye ne kwan so a eno no ana
no there's a trap and some around the point will be poster which is against the law. But happening, I know that Kofa and me once ever any will be or will be once a man, not no cray. That's the cobalt between President Chairman Sofo Avoka any MP before Vice Chairman. These are the two things that far as I'm more to the buy. But you see, again, never police for number so because the street nature by the street where or medical coil nyanka a bit media bano is something that is very, very important. You see a lot of them there and they are preventing the any physical altercation. So they did very well in quelling or preventing these particular things. They did very well in preventing it. I think that they deserve some commendation, and I will give that to them.
Yera David Kumi na so far na yenhwe sese no pempenso adre no ento ankopem anwumre no nsia ede kro ne de ka Ghana mu wogidie se bibia betimi akoso jojo a yente asemboni bia.
Well, I know my ear bomb because this should be a by-election. As a yes from all the by-elections you have experienced, this should be also the level of preparedness now. We shouldn't allow anything or how about elections will, because you see, for me, this is a rehearsal ground for us to be able to know exactly what to do to prevent election violence. Now, we have failed on this particular test as well. And it is very, very important there. Anything who by your elections, when by elections, that elections, now it's mere boy and subsequent elections. I ever become I'm going to if you and
Yo mira ye beda se pa wo de mama mani eni ekire emfa ema ka Ghana mpanifo sansa ye ka bato ni mu nsam a mo de abre no ya na mo de mani edi eche ye da wase ento ankopem anwumre no nsia brem no ye besan aba wo nchen bio Yera David Kumi ye da se pa enti weye Yera David Kumi wono ne panipa ya wono eda ka Ghana ano ena de shibama ye ne no edi enkomo enti abato no hyase no so far wo mudi omani edi ekire no de wo mo hunu no emu enkomodie na wote se ye no edi ye no na yento aso na yenko yenim se de abato no hyase menti me ho ase bi ema no hom no so ewo Akwatia Lorry Station hodom no ekowi ekire na chese National Vice Chairman edema NPP amanyoko no Masawudu Osman wono ene penipa ya wono so bowram wo NDC amanyoko mo wono ene ye Vice Chairman edema wono Yera Chief Yesofo Azoka interview bia na ekoso ni poster ho nsensem ya ena pinche man ho mere so kra no a sutrobo etimi ekopie mu ewase na yenkonkohwe se de ade ni sifa ko ya bre ya mentime ho ase no esiye ewo honom yo ya boy homo de say yensa ebeka video no na ya bo ede amam na enka ne panipa ya no we yemra hye bedwani ma de hye ya wo ewo Akwatia baton pesua no so Yera baba jama woni nsem trofo di nkomo ene anopai ewo Akwatia baton pesua no so efa baton no ehwo ne nsem bu yode tudwa no enie.
It's interesting because of the number of policemen around and the number of people who have flooded our town. But it also gives us some assurance that this election is going to be peaceful. I've been to many polling stations this morning, and so far wherever I've gone, it has been very peaceful. The police presence is there. Every political party, MPP, NDC, LPG, they are all at post. So it gives us some comfort. At the end of the day, we all want peace and want to see this election ends in peaceful.
As political parties, are you talking amongst yourself? Because earlier in the morning, I'm sure you received some reports on that.
Yeah, we are talking among ourselves. But the gentleman who came here to cause trouble was unnecessary. You understand? These are some of the extremists who always want to create problem, but that was unnecessary. What I want the public to know is that this is just a by-election, and that's what we have psyched our people to know and to do. So you see that so far, apart from what happened this morning, not even a single incident has been recorded, or any negative incident has been recorded. So it tells you that people have been psyched, we have spoken to our people, and I think that the other side has done the same. At the end of the day, we want to see a peaceful election and see what will happen at the end of the day. But so far, we don't have any.
Speaking about the election itself, are you confident that the NDC will win at the end of the day?
Inshallah, we are very confident, very, very confident. Not only confident, very, very confident. Because we know what happened in the last time when we reported of incidents of malpractices, electoral malpractices, and some even places where NDC people were not even allowed to go. With the presence of the police and the arrangement put in place, we are sure that we're going to ensure free and fair. And that's what is important. Both NDC and MPP must all be subjected to the law, and everybody will do the right thing. And if that happens, we are very confident we will emerge victorious come 5.
Abushera baba jamaa eni yatene nkano ono ye kanemra shibejeri ma de hye wakwatia bato mpeso ano so ne yebegina wakwatia wansa na bato ebe hyase no napo wahodo bia piepie bonte so kire nipa obedi nkunim e wa bato beto no emu yenim se global info analytics de ba enhwehwemu efa abato ne ho nsem a wo mutaide wo mani de akire enti ansa na bato no be hyase ne kwano no ma hyase amagana fo atiasese na NDC candidate wo bede no e call ya bedi akono won na ehura di kan e wo sa bato no emu nenu na kwenya baya nsantwefo ene pani a wono nhwehwe abato nsem so e de ma MPP amanyoko ne Era Evans Simako e kasa e wa akwatia ne potemo ene odi tudwa wo che so wonim se saa ensensem de ye de global infofo wo mo de ba tudwa de nenso opese adehia wo no MPP fo ye wa akwatia ene ne potemo nyina nya ntiase se wo mo ne manfo na di nkomo wo mo rewre fiefie mo ne wo mo akasa ama assurance bebe no abase wo de wo mo nya botre na abane de Solomon Kwame Asumedu ya omo de ne be wo no na edi nkunim e wa abato ni mu nti omo akoye mpanifo omo hwe abato so e de ma MPP amanyoko de omo ogidie mapa esese tie bia no omo candidate no ye MPP ni no wo ne bedi nkunim e wo sa abato no emo ensemi sede Evans Timako de tudwa ne ntie bi.
We said that we have to be clear in our mind that when it is election security, it's the Ghana Police Service, maybe assisted by other security agencies. When we are not sure, we ask questions, we raise issues, we express our opinion. And so here we are today. Let us have a very frank. Let's allow the people of Akwatia to express their views through the polls and let the candidates explain the
Let's talk about your party. Are you winning this election?
Sure. We've engaged the constituents. We've been given assurances, and we know that all things being equal, all rules complied, our candidates will emerge victorious.
There was a latest poll by the Global Info Analytics that puts the NDC's candidate ahead of yours. You're still confident you win that election?
We need to look at that report. A report that says that majority of the respondents are MPP affiliates, majority of them. The report that says that the country is on wrong direction, and then the conclusion is NDC candidate is ahead of MPP's candidate. It's personal.
So you doubt the credibility of this poll?
You just need to.
But this is not the first time Musa Danko and his people have done such polls.
You just need to look at the report. It says majority of the respondents are MPP affiliates. Majority of them says that the country is on wrong direction, and then the conclusion is MPP's candidate is not going to win. You need to raise questions.
So you are rubbishing it?
You need to raise questions.
No, I'm asking the questions.
I mean, reports. I mean, unless you don't want to be objective, you tell me that I'm going to cast my vote and I'll give it to an NDC candidate. Impossible. So what will be the basis? Deduce it. And that's Musa Dankwa.
But this is not the first time he's carried out such post.
That is Musa Dankwa.
Meaning?
That is Musa Dankwa.
Meaning?
That is Musa Dankwa.
a while ago, we spoke to Rashid Tanko, who alleged that they've spotted national security on the tail of some tracks believed to be employed by the MP. How do you?
So as much as possible, when you are engaging some individuals, let us not allow them to create unnecessary tension. If national security identify any such element, it is for national security to manage it. If it's coming from Rashid Tanko, please, I won't consider it.
Thank you.
abusuanti weye penipaya wono hwa abato nsem so de ma MPP amanyuko ne Evans ne mako ene etie so de semi tu dwan sana electoral commission di date ebepie dwa na wode ba ye che ne ko bia wo muden ene election watch Ghana eba abato nsem a wo mani di eche esusu senke beya ene de kra na nkie ntu abato ne hyeda esanse ne ma hodo bebre no akoso agesbo so meni mu ananka nsese abato etumi eba so na nsuri na emu ne egukwa so yemisa election watch Ghana sese de esi kro no ekoyi no said you mususu ye no saa na tie arabia o my disappointed o baby mark ewusi akọ wona ye pani awodi o mani mark ye da se awie se wona ye kasa boyi eni adwumadie so asia awie se wona ye kasa ewo ye adwumadie so awie yo so far Akwatia by elections say na ohono generally wo impression wo ehone say fitia no pa ye hyasie besi premu ato apemu say na muhunu ne mafa
na memfa kwenye sencha na minchia une wahwefo nyina mse the election was to be ebrebi atwam or dynamics and a play na ye sanka ometimi action battle na kwa na memene da so na etimi ama manfo a wono matutu kwan ne wonye ni hot abrel the opportunity you also be there because they are good unfortunately the commissioner I said I'm fine simply because these are issues of law and they must go through the constitutional amendment very soon say you better bring sa kata ne da command constitutional amendment committee. Now they say whatever elections we have, you would have to be scheduled to do 60 days period. But I say a minute. Said about 1 year 2 fine. The bit me that back. 1 year I said would you make a BT with me at back and I'm minute down to give them the opportunity. Brenny that home with me at the actual. But only the general overview of elections now. I think Mr. About 12. The DNA chira ye bambon sem e kama say a process for no entime anya firm to the na ye hwehwe no they have said deploying 5,000 men does not necessarily guarantee violence things between us but strategies that would be to akwemu anyhow firm you are no any problem for be Emma Honomo, Emma Medin, and Amransem, and also Mamma Etiambra. You could see a lot of threatening words are Kosovo Hall, a Binamo, a PP, a Binamonia there, and these are all primary effects that leads to violence. We expect the police to be very firm and we expect them to expedite their actions. It shouldn't just be about talking, but it will be a Obayasa Obumbrano Sono. I say Mambrano and then there is one thing we've also observed. You can constituent you the Babon Chimbena or Chimney. The recommendation just to Ghana police over the deployment $5,000 and let's see a case. Namufu Kakotaba say and Mukakra. And now here political parties and also Nyamo Moyan or Hono. Yeah, a critical tension. Now police no and to me because simply come into it, it's becoming a problem. There are some video footage that two vice chairman from two political parties are now almost on occasion, the police were there and it's like they are calming them. I mean, it is against the law. So by whether verbal or throwing your hand, it is against the law. So why is the police not being fair? Why is the police not taking action? So these are some of the things we have observed. As for the electoral commission, if you see one more year or more juma a year, but Nina, assembly or a police for a no mobile bank.
Okay. Marco, Bibaka Okasa was a police for your firm with regards to Sir and Penifom, you know, they should know better. I am fun to say one more and Saturday that one minimum. Were you expecting Sanka was a police for Chiwamo? Na no ma sa feminist now Canada and Wediana. Sana person.
I think sir Omoyam Penifom, and no crown as among and Sana so some minimum. And so if you don't call them to order, I mean being firm, is not necessarily handcuffing them and that's a show Mobu a bag. But then the police can swiftly come in, write these two gentlemen and make sure that peace will prevail. Just so that all followers and conquer no more escalated the entire situation. And that is what I mean by the police being firm. You say bra the car say whoever is coming to Akwatia must hold an accreditation, and Kohono. You could see, sir, one of my yes, I name money in a company to an accreditation. So we ask ourselves, what are they doing there? Without accreditation, your uncle will be a formal election tourist. But the election would be and they are there, especially during by election. And we ask ourselves, when they go there, what did they go to do? There were various structures within the party, from the national, your region. Our region, Eastern region, your constituency executives, your polling station executives, your branch executives, for both political divide. And you know, say, great national officers, Namu instruct them on call for Momu Ned Manasabia Momusipeno, not this Amoko there, and it's all that Modemo, National Headquarters, Ekokosio. We are not seeing the effect of whatever they are doing. And this is not how election is supposed to be. Why do we involve or do certain things? But I think also political parties, they must be called to order. Meaning police for aye, meaning peace council for aye. It seems and shut down Komutrim. And Komutrim there, then the police must be sent. No, but yeah, I did better a day maintain once baba. And I say a day ambo. Some J. Yen Sankade, or a push for the FM. Now, on Mamma.
Mark, okay, baby, about elections, and as I was say, quite anyone, answer cry where Mamma Constitution in one car, a battle, see a day be a year Jumadanki and Trinco weekend near there. Would you say a new nebia a contributed to mostly low turnout IIP, what Yabato, especially Akwatia, Yehuni, and set turnout and shed the Nistros I said, yes, Petero, Sana Mususuno.
Generally, no, during by elections, and Katriana voter turnout in all form. And so, the voter turnout for there are certain factors or indicators that also which me identify as an electoral officer. Now, would they make adjustment and that's what you changing? Unfortunately, electoral commission aimed to me and identify that challenges now and putting in place some of the new measures I can want them. The changing of the date. To be told, and then another. And my Joada. We go on more quality or Akwatia. We go on so or now for. The idea in the weekend, upon the women are the Chukanaba. It's as women said you maybe do a Mokapudi. And that's a Manoka, they didn't call fool, and a prior share about to another. They didn't call fool. But women in that, this I won't say, yeah, you think grass bar, Kuman. They would run Anna, a demon medal call fool. As I say, you have a party, and I have a court wedding and that's a naming ceremony. But the name doesn't say, the way you can see the anymore. It will encourage us to go and ensure that it's next idea and franchise. Say, yes, me very much to and no concordance. Yeah, response is big day, I'm coming now. These are some of the challenges you're going to face. That is the low voter turnout, and American said all the by-elections have been fixed in the weekdays. Will be a year more on crime. Now, said the go to crime free. Akwatia Abba Accra Kwesiada. If you tell that person someone come back, so bako. Many answer say Memofon Sedenya and Tiatia and then for our democracy any about all.
Okay.
And that is why people are not coming out to vote. Omuntia some our democracy will say I was taking to Franco Aban. Yes, Memofon Sedenya. So we need a dialogue. So it's not the reverse affected in the bear. You won't be a matter of quality at the paso. How much Memofati has been in so much about. There must have another. No woman in our barber to about. It is our civic responsibility and democratic right.
Okay, and I don't know, Yama NCC for now, Wabuntu Sana, because you see one ba and she say, ye bay or mamba paniati or mamba panisha and asia, one be 2 1 more, going forward, Midi said, mobile wire or something.
Exactly, NCC in the letter commission. You might see in one, women to me, never letter commission.
Okay. Okay, but me that's my okay. Me can see about general elections. You was safubia almost sorry. You say me done be how my because almost so no. Per almost say mono me done ye kron that they are not supposed to do and near me be a tete yeah be how more. Ekobasa na nya wo monso na be a ye deny or more say be a brand swan. E be sukra na be a candidate be fan base in a hopa na wo.
The national constitution override any other constitution, any other smaller group. In 1992, there was a court case, SDF for the case called court, nominated Abato, and Nadia almost also. The court in the court book will say the national constitution is supreme. A such group, and I say, could be until I say, the economy manager. Now, some books and say, the Abato and the Befia dance one, you better say Antoine. You can't think of mobile passer. And I said back with here because I am to it's an so the argument is neither here nor there. What the constitution says is what we must follow. Constitution and Mamrakasia, all other minority groups at the year, and we must respect that.
Yo, Mark, we better say, enti ye kase ranke so far said ye never see kwa Akwatia Sen and Kadebema General Electoral Commission Security Nubia.
I think that it is very early to rank them because everyone will come out of the
Bekosunina.
And hopefully by 2 o'clock, the midday report about the trigger.
Okay.
Now, my channel so you don't completely and total day report. So definitely, me sure say you may better idea come up.
Okay.
You made the report and you will trigger.
Yo, Mark, ya serie wadaja wenya any abon komo Mark usia kono na penny ya. Election watch Ghana wodi anymore le abato ekoso ewa Akwatia ne mpeswa so ne wo mahuno ene ne omususu osi aye betumi aboabi ena ode ehon komo ede abre election powerhouse say power 97.9 TV XYZ radio XYZ ya wa ha ya eguso aye somo ye toaso. Ya twaso ana ya da so agina eya Akwatia ne nia ekoso emu na je se epanyimpo no ohwe poye mantam ne so mekire soafo oda mantam no ano mame eya reta akosua awate ade atodwa na wachrem so wo hwe sadia eniema kekakọ ewo eya abato no ma je se bibia eya kama pese onje di se twa sebeboa na abato wonsam no etimi eya kama ade amayo de sansam tudwa wo mbra na ono nsam kirofo kasa na ode abasobo ama bambo dwumakuo no na afi obi bia se wakopie mu ewo Akwatia by election ti said yo mokọ no eyade age se ebetimi aboa yentie nsem a ye maame reta akosua watani tudwa wi a ne akona ye ne nemusifo a ewo ntemo so no atwe nkomo.
So good morning everyone, and I just want to appreciate your involvement in this election. So far I've visited, I think this is about the 12th station I'm visiting this morning, and everything is so peaceful. All that I want to assure the people of Akwatia as the head of the security persons in the region that the place is safe. If you even cast your eyes around, see the number of security people around, going through the whole of the Chembo, the security posts, and the presence of the security assures the people of the region that the place is safe. I just want to encourage the people in the area or in the electoral area or the constituency to come out to vote, because the police are here to protect everyone and everyone is going to be safe, and even after this election the place is going to remain safe. Yes, it's so encouraging. You know, today is a working day and people have to go to work to sign and come back to vote. And going through the areas, the polling stations, the numbers are between 30, 35, 40. And it's not bad for this morning. I believe by 11, 12, a lot of people are coming out to vote. And you know, when you get to every polling station, people have queued up and are ready to vote. I like the enthusiasm and I want to encourage more of the people to come out to.
Aniamuti yoswa foshe epoya mantem no so nempeswa so ene se abato yi ekwaso no chem se de ekono se nani so bebi obedu bia na se nipa kiwa ombeto abani bi honsem ena yeti yanko na yene yanem sini kofia brantie ono owo ground so ne emusa ne se de na ekọ ewo Akwatia no pinche esi ye no ebi asen asibiom ana se fedi asumdwa ba se obia eto na banabato no ekọ wano nipa beto ana sempo no so bia ahyeri ba bi dwene ho a abato no nhyeda enfom sa kofi so temenka memo ha
krant ma beje so ewi abre
yona boyemu una wo grand so Akwatia awie abato no san na eko
krant ma fiti sana anopa no yestart e kan ya na ye ni tuja se ubepie mu e wa Akwatia ha enye ade a meka ne se na fiti ase ne basabasa ye bia e wa ha kopem se mra eye afutu na hye bedwani omanyamfo Alexander Afenyomaken ekopie mu e wo NDC for Akwatia ochemu se eye party stikesa etimfam eye card hone ade no wo mo hwe no mu nyina enche subampa eba ya nkebi mami nkebi amanyo sema ye wo man Ghana mu a na emfa kwan no so no na eno na afei eniama fufuo bi a eka ema ne ti so e wo gwanchi a eno so eye Ebenezer Frempong ene tudwa no. Apart from that incident na esi ye no meka ne se enhade abasabasa ye dia etumi esi a vote no ana eye nyama ena makwan mu no eko ba mpempe ade a bigina abrosan ase a eno so ukọ Akwatia manimu a ewo ho eno so ubepie mu ha ade a amanfo no te se na ye di kan ekan se ubepie mu amanfo na ese obia ati ada na omo fa ne se bia ene ba election a ekoso ewa Akwatia na nhyeda nye bibi time bia na bibia me fa ne se obia eni abre won te se na ekọ general election a obia ni di echi so mpese won to aba no ene ente sa although se anopa ne ka se nsuo petepete ene ade ntie bia no na nam so amanfo bebre no ehye omu dem na wo ma akọ adwuma no ba be pem sambe aye kasa no dumienu abo a ye ne kase boy bre mo no tena otno still no low ye bompa na ye hwe nim se ta se mebo 2 3 a ye nim se adwuma ye fo bebre no ponfu o madwuma mo no na wo mo so etuma ba beto o ma ba na sa na te so far so good etumi ene deputy director in charge of elections and IT Dr. Tanko edin komo efa incident esi wo party office efa openi Alexander Afenyomaken hono ono so ene nsem bebre atu ja o chemo te ni na bwa ye nkabi ma nkabi no se ubefi wo jurisdiction no waba obi jurisdiction no wabe hwenia onipa akono enye no emfa emra kwan so ena impo se ade a mpempem woko be pie mu e party officer honso no embe police center na ye bia o machitai fo nso enya wo mo honte ase ena o ne fam anima ebetimi ama ato renchem so ebetimi akwakosi a enye no ena o mo o hwe nim se ade obesre party mpenfo ne ma opposition MPP for so mehye na omo no omo mpenfo edi nkomo na ne a ese fata no wo metumi aye nti be pie mu wa ha awbambo ana obi ka say security wise no very tight ube pie mu police center awro na security no very tight ebi no mbe say 20 and various police centers a wo mo hye say basabasa ye bia entumi ensi no sa na sambe ube pie mu Akwatia ete ba ye hye say empema say non num ebebo no na basabasa ye bia entumi mfa maya ana meka ne say ni aye experience wa Blakuma North no ebi maya etutufu ana basabasa ye ntokwa bi ebesi ewa ha
Kofi wo kasa no so gyina fa abrosan ase ho no polling center ni bi ni parudo send wo se to aba na wo hwa woni officials ne kasa no san anatimi abeto aba no so far
kwantema abrosan ase le PM ano na amanfo mo hwe nim so metuma abeto aba no 422 so far 134 and I'm indicated say Sambre ometumi eto aba na omo hye say so far so good no nkofo betumi ato aba nkofo no bi ba akoma kwa na eba omo mo nche kuti na bo say yes salai abeto aba nti that is nia esi ewo bibia megina mpempem abe no mo etwetwe nkomo no
ma
chinchin bia eni ha
ma mimbusa biom se bia nipa awase ato aba no obi ba ya o face challenge se bia se register ni dinim ana se bibi nti wantimi anto aba na ana
earlier on yade amekopie mu e Pentecost Church we Godua ho na onipa ba ko a oba beto aba okopie mu ho no omo say wo mu hu ni din e voters list ni mu ba chire no omo correctify with party agents no e ma party agents for ni tumi hu say ambata ni din wo mu ba na omo chire mu say enyade a electoral commission omo buka omo kita na nakata udin e wo mu na wo mu ba omo go through no and there have been instances whereby a bit more koya polling centers near 2-3 woman call different polling centers ya directly woman call the actual polling center was a but it is so far so good no you encounter that situation so be about they say the any cat anymore na the anyway and then so one thing may observe and say every verification machine or polling centers ni na did you meswa was say it we have not encountered any such situation.
Mejauna watu aswabu ejuma brepemu no yebesan aba wonan so na dia asi yaji ama etiefo na ese yenua bema Kofi Abrantie wakopie mu ewo Akwatia by-election nti eho ne ekoye no watwa ne mfoni ede amayen Adishima yagusu jinamu ewa Akwatia baton pesua no eso esanse yenyina ye ni kiremu wo ho ento ankopem anwumra ne de na esunsunsuaso ne nyina da abaton no se de ebekọ se de ebesi se de ebefa nyina no na ababeto dwa na abato commission so declare ne wadi nkunim ewo empesua no eso na ne wuhwe pinche bi e ma ne homne so ewo empesua no eso a eno nam so ama NDC amanyoko no pania wo no ehwe abaton hyeye na afeso ye ka IT sensem odi akotene emamonyoko no Dr. Rashid Tanko computer wodi atodwa ya sabre wo bosobo eni asobo ndi wa chi so otwe hunwi di abo MPP amanyoko no a wo chese tax ahodo bia nei wo mo aba mpesua no so no eho sobo ni nyina wa chi so otwe hunwi di ama NPP amanyoko no esanse enu abre ya abato ne baba so eneduai no enu wo mo MPP fo kra kire se wo manya ne ntie se NDC fo ye nhye ya wo de tax bi eba ho nanso eba ne sen ene ko wi akire momo atwa mo ho a modi macho me na hodo abegu a mo se wo mo entity posters ne asefo eti we ne ye huni suro bi na atom so a na se den a mo hunu de mo ye mo ho ye nkwa homa ne so na ye ne ya ma ne bani akra kofi da ko enkodi nkomo sanse owo mpesua ne so ya sabre wa bɔ anan ekɔ emiamia hodo ye nsa eka no ewa homa ne so a ye ne nu ebedi nkomo na ya hwɛ miamia hodo a enei wako ewo empesua ahodo no eso na ya hwe ho so de ekọ ane de ba nyina esanse se de na yesifa eka no Dr. Rashid Tanko echiremu a wo hwe de ekọ so no a wotwene ho a wonti ase sanse kamia MPP amanyoko no wo mu dan ne ye ni suban bia di ene ewo empesua ne so Akwatia hodomo a wotwene ho a wonti ase ebia ne se sutrobo atimi akoso e se me na me poster etare ban ho wo se wonte wo ho ase chenchina twan obekọ wai poster na firi honom ebekọ wi ache no na ye chese macho men ahodo na wodi wo mu adi animu na wodi wo mu tu sa na mo we dia na ye gitum ewo kwan bia so no a enye ye ye se adwutwa meni bia no esro adenaya enti ekọ wi ache kra no wo mu echese nka wo mu MPP abanyoko no na wo mu ebo sobo no nanso ebasa no akọ wi akire asan atwitwa abọwo mu ankasa na Dr. Rashid Tanko ne nsema hodo bia wode tu dwa efa sa ensem wei eho no yenko na yenko tie bie
adena no ba be no is pure recklessness, complete recklessness on the part of my wedding brother till uko junction hall about 3 police stations there we see poster kakraka MPP no mo DC ho ube south poster kakraka papa no mo se ho no ntimi nkoko yi ho no NDC office no ba bi sa no mo ye ni made no mo ne ye ni papa we know what they are looking for. Somebody and when him say about to wait and this never did so mo pede mo you say bi no cause confusion kakra bi ne madi a beauty na ebenya in victory and no because what he's doing doesn't make sense. If you go to a friend say Wenchi omu party office very close to polling station, so I am so calling for bulldozer then go pull office in down. That's MPP for you. Pure hypocrisy. What you say? Now you know no say no yam ba better as a peace council. Say if I constituency executive say more. Why didn't they say no? So most way executive. Now MPP kwa no mo pe asunje no. Ebe da yam ba better ko yede. Sana if I executive say one party na yam ba better.
So far no, and I me say you have taught various schooling centers. O she say abato na eto no ebe koto. Who can what your observation why so far? Senate, police, protection to the polling agents, electoral officers, and that's how we know. Senate, and I could do you think say what that incident they see earlier on can prompt something that was a Ghana police service. I very alert with the other security agencies.
Yeah, we hear the number of police stations we call about to no problem there.
Enti wey Dr. Rashid Tanko computer na de shema out say woni yamani boni Kofi Abrantie twetwe enkomoyi Akwatia bato empesua no eso niema hodo bia ene aniamo nsem bia akoso ewo empesua no so a weni ye NPP amanyoko no na wo mutu saa na mo no na wote say wode emu ensem tudwai na yenkotie vice chairman edema NDC amanyoko no Yewura Chief Sofo Azoka ne nsem bia hodo odi atudwa yenyina nim se posters ahodo bia MPP fo kwa wawaye no wo boso se dom kuma no ba no dani wonyafo Alexander Fedyomakin no no so di mu akotene pa panimu a ya wodi dom kuma anim na wutimi tu saa na mo we ya wo kire mu a entwaye na wo se wono no saa bre no asem ni siye no na wonya nuru honom na senke obedru honom a de besie no na nka enye kra yentie ni nsem ni bi
Fenyama Kabaha, Midona Kabetunwa, Yabaya by election Krum. Wallahi, yet ye call your friend say, your police station Mukache Soaha, Akabetunwa, Midona Fenyama Kombe by election Krum. We are ready for that. If you are not respecting the police, Wallah will do by election is constituency. Why lucky yeba no Omunia? Some buy party office, higher party office. They are not right to come here. And I'm
like, are you able to confirm if indeed they remove some of your posters here?
How come they said they didn't remove anything? Because that right come here. That we will go do by election at Fenyama House. Here no be parliament. Yes, a free and fair field.
Yeah. What will be your message to your members, NDC?
Everybody to do ready. If they can't shang, we should can't shang. He where you go lost too much. We they go do by election.
Chief Sofo Azoka na de shema yatene nke wono ene vice chairman de ma NDC amanyoko no osinka obeto afenyo pa wo NDC form office be bia asem ni si ye no a ene anka hwa by election foforo ye nche bia ye bekoto e wo futu mra abato mpesua no se sansa wono ene mra hye bedwani a wo gina mu ma de hye ya wono ho sansa wo kire mu ade e course no ntwa yie kura ko wie kire mu wawa ye posters adana mu wa ye posters ye beka ya musi ye ye ti kwapai mu mini ye kum na mabeto ahye ye so se mo ba bebro yen wo se ye no ane se na amene afo ne ye kwa ata na se awo ene ye kwakoyie eti de wa mini afenyo no enya sem kuma kra ti pom se wutie bia na chester so fo no no wakasa ni buafu pa eye ize
wakasa de to de bia nkomoni bi ho a wo se ya na ehwe kasa ni ye kakra se die Alexander Fedyomakin mokoye na nkoyi ba kasa senke beto no ebeko by elections dia na ni obeka se ne kum na nka obekum no anase because ansane be by elections ne either so obi ewu anase dipa na nkasa wo yare and yare ne serious preventing from na dume wo so koye e wo mrashi bedwam nti wo se nya replacement ne be me esa nti eno achi na afi ehu so ne papa gidigidi no at some point na me kura me ka say oh we the chief as oka say santo kwa we na it was unnecessary because I felt say minim de oka ye provoking ni de but watching the video closely no I felt say oh at na Masaudu no kura say no osere you know intino nanka me expect say ebekwa ko do your mother part no to the point say ebeto to nsa ma obi free nche kra beto twede ni ade and the election observers ni because I know more case police for no share that mo ejuma but I feel say omo try because enka anye sa ena sa bre na bi anka third MPP third vice chairman o se hwan no so ne nkrofo no ho na obi nso so beto ne nsa na afei akoye entokwa gidigidi abato de yekoto abato nso de kokromotie ne ye de ko kyerese asomasi na mepe no I think say ye twam ne sa gidigidi ne ntokwa ne we yeti we yakawe ne sa ne mane ye du ba bia democracy ni wo se ye makokromoti na kyerɛ ye set tumi na no anie yensa na twa firi wodi an yesi ebe den se betumi ahe but ensa no ho no de we should allow na eno nkyerɛ sa asomasi obente won na ye the right person na wo se de no eba sa gidigidi mekyerɛ we na no pay de banyina anka ade na ye peaceful so hun tinka to aso
akwakoye bibie wo ho
so hun ye chi nipa ba ko ikra still le hwa ye din kakra ye nti gidigidi bia no ye me way okay enti
ma ye nto aso ha say na ye nko ye nim akra kofi da akọ aba homa ne so na ye no enkodi enkomo akra ti me nka me mo akwa ba Evita no pano wa gbadwuma pa sabre ekobo donkwi ehemfa na sese ya wugina mia hemfa no wakọ na die na asie twa honum emfoni efama yen
akomida say na sene okan na no pano egumu anti anopa no bia ye ko ide yemfensi but we abre no do me boy ye no yen akwa Akwatia Technical Institute yen akwa honum efe maba OPTC ahanum ya police quarters ewa Akwatia hanum bia omutu Denchebo Diamond no ahanum one headquarters a police barracks let me put it that way it ahanum so police center and as a police station center back here ewa hanum abato no erikoso wa hanum so far so very good peacefully etumi aba ewo ahanum apart from Akwatia Technical Institute ayenga kohonom anase bia honum so ayenga to aba no efei GCD nankasa no Ghana Consolidated Diamond inside Wakasa so honum bia honum see a polling station and so mako honum also about no smoothly as we get council political party agents no almost omugu honum omukọ boto omu ho a bibi boni biara imaye wanga wo beto aba obi odi ni nsa ni moral no beti machine so BBD a friend say bia betina check say nankasa ni ana no so no perfectly bia makoni na awia bre no bibie ni ho a ebia ba no beka say nipa ne koye no wona etimi and detect ni finger say nankasa it is so far so very good so peacefully akosho fitianopa no na apart from the incident HC ewo NDC constituency office ewa Akwatia na one national vice chair ora sofo azuka chief reacting to wait no apart from that incident no bibi biara we are no and as from 10 am edereba no bibi boni biara AC ewo ho no obeka say bibi boni bi AC now sofo azuka in an interview mankasa me na ye interview waka kankasa no say he and only NDC for no not because he said yeah womu petutra na say wokoye boni but Afenyo Makin as a minority leader to NPP for one parliament, he should know better. Say Yakotua, but no be national today a boni office and your biaya, yan tuaba, and your polling center, one political party office and a one party parliamentary candidate, ni poster eboho. So one tier to say he as a minority leader who should know better. And a lawyer for that matter, no, he shouldn't have gone to that extent for his voice to go and then go back to tell one NDC for one piece, you know, nay process, now, me shum kakra me ye was high incident, no so it's here, me call honum. I couldn't see not even the general secretary of the New Patriotic Party, Justin Supokobia, not Otikaya, not a penny mark in Otimobi. but he was in the car when he fem anko yesterday and as on got to tell posters nibi not kind of so really nobody knows obi ni entia bi ana afenyo market on any boys no so go to sana mo no but enwechi no wo mutumi a resolve ewo ehonom ya ndc office and enyete bi ana ya MPP officer wo di posters no akobo ho ana wakotete ewo honom ejenu so far won resolve ako mamitu ba no ba no bi kwa mane bi se bra mi ko puem ewo one of the centers.
Yeshasa yensabasan aka akrakofidako na yene no ato komo no eso network na homa no na etwitwa esisie nei miamia hodo a wakọ de asie no na emu emfoni no wate se watwa kire no so far so good said ye work kan no men pinche bianko so apart from the asie yera chief azoka de no emu sem no akra to asoma ya homa no etwitwa sie wadaroma.
Okay, me that say it is about.
Ahoma no edi enso nsim kakra ye hwese yensabesan aka akra kofida akubio na wato na ma ne bono eso edi amaiti said ye wo kan nsem so far so good no fitia no pa na abepem sa bre ya donko aboy kure no bibi ekoso kama ye ka bambo ni mu nsem a bibia da na kwan mu o manfo ne ekwakoto maba wasumdwe kwan so woyi ye so far zokade ye kan esi nkyanya bibia ni hono mu asa bre no asie ewo akwatia yensan ko se ye benya no ewo homa no so akra timenka to aso bie ma yesan sa homa na ha ye pa wadaromo.
Okay, ako utiminka ya pay. Hello ako
akra yete unka ye pa wudam to aso ma yen.
Okay, me that say entina manugu asem no so say incident me si anopa no a me kan we asem say a police fo Erica Bribite, you need accreditation to what my Mupang College Center. Simanum Echini, Anna Mankasa Mene, the Eastern Regional Director of Elections, or Rob Buffo, Anya Kitahudi, our meter for Tsunami Bisanity. We are XYZ Broadcasting Limited. Yangu, some sudden names of a media houses are one accreditation set. They can come to the College Center and monitor the event. Both at the electronic center and then the main center Nankasa police station Honum. And this is what Mr. Baffo told me. Also, that names of media houses that have been accredited to be able to monitor the event at the police station this evening. That's where the final collation will be done and everything. Was done by the electoral commission from headquarters in Accra. From headquarters in Accra and signed by Madam Jean Adukwe Namensa. This was in Sema or Bafo Ankasaka Chame just 5 minutes ago. Answer Ameriban from Emirates. Aging a certain media houses has quote unquote be given some sort of accreditation now. One best coalition center, but we from XYZ Broadcasting Limited. And let me tell you, this media houses has to do with Wanga beer, Wanga Jumayemu for whatever the reason. And about to Jumakunu one more money and country or compile a name of a media houses from Accra to be given an accreditation. So as it stands now, XYZ Broadcasting Limited, we don't have access to the final collation center. We've been there, but this is what they told us, that we don't have that access. Now, Adiba Social Maya, meaning by you said this is our challenge. What can they do to help us, to support us, to make sure that we can equally get that first-hand information from the final collation, and then the results are able to me about. This idea, the electoral commissioner in the Eastern region and then the district and national, they have given a certain media houses an accreditation. Mami come to Bancham say, one of them share me live for Facebook and I said TV National. This same accreditation and they have various media houses are one monitor elections, but they have been given a certain names again and written and signed by Madam Jean Mensa to be able to access the final college center. But for us, they've not given us that access. whatever has gone on near Wanga Yenim and it's an problem Sabre. We've been to everywhere. Younger Buamania, and I don't think Sayanga will be untoward. You can just say, Ebian no pano in some see no panidia. Like Yenim say, no one compile a certain media houses name say, Wong any Bemo final collation. Mammy can to punch them say, this media houses are younger compile a one set, one bay Zafana, you know. One much so no only one casa, almost a wonimushi, but war and a woman's list no, or that to me aka. Etiako Ubisamia, so far, so very good. Ewaha, Mammy free over near thing. This is a year, Biaya police for a one barracks, a batuno, Ericoso, Ewo, a hanum. Eti Ubedru Hanuma, barricade no, send a sea honing. A police for no, one abobang, Ewaha, and as usual, one hano. There are more than 10 making sure the process no ever cost you peacefully. There are people and Casano so identity and your brain so send a medican kind of this is a police barracks. I know young natural I was so a GTD police barracks live. I was Hanuma, young Funina, Wobehu, Senia, and Jumadeno Ericoso. One hour about the two abandoned so no, Ako, Totona, so Egusujinakium, and political parties no one agent. So, ewa hanuma, one erishe, before you enter into the police center, Nankasano, a police pono, ewa ha, a binimuni, awamu echina hanum, and they will tell you that if you have an accreditation, no one room, and this is a police center, senior ewa hanumu, ankasa, eninga, bibia erikoso peacefully, ewa, a police barracks, say. So, the process so far peacefully, everything we are only waiting that the 5 p.m. Senior young about to say young about to intend say by 5 p.m. you better a baby now young I sort in young king kangano and no any idea Erisha Sabri who shake you luma I said Nipampo and said any baby and the electoral officers no ube who online ewa hanuma wamu eye wongejuma obi no abe to oba betu naba e wa hanu tine mu awari hwese obe mano na otimi akoto aba no domestic election observers Kodeo and other observers like journalists and other broadcasters both local and international journalists no in here wa hanu ma ye monitor the situation so far so very good. Our challenge right now has to do with the accreditation to the final collation center, which, according to Mr. Bafo, the Eastern Regional Director of the Electoral Commission, has told me that it was done from the headquarters in Accra. That is the only challenge. We are waiting to see that if there will be any changes or there will be something somewhere for all of us to get a level playing field to report the process, as it is and as the results come. So far, so very good. Eti, you are still here from Akwatia. You are monitoring. Whatever happens, we will make sure that our viewers, listeners, both online, on our radio, and on social media, they know who I'm able. So ako
Makra accreditation who has some na me pese me bisa kakra na uni mpanifo di nkomo no wo mo si criteria ben no mu gina so wo nyina so ne senti a ekoba se wo mo ma a certain media houses bi special accreditation na mo amaka ne de yayi mu afrim no mo so mo nyina so pa ene say
Mr. Bafo, the Eastern Regional Director of Elections, when to me anchere ankase biana or sanyina so way anase ne yetini anase ne yetwamuko inti na wonga tusa na mawo when to me ankasa only lioka ni say owura kofida akoyen akora mesrawo sa accredited media houses what the digno every enkran abatu jumaku no wanga tena ketim the national headquarters of the Electoral Commission and what did these media houses but on criteria one more selected these media houses. Guess what? An opano brand media and body by Namika police commander with his name Ragati prevent him initially from reporting a year from Chrome Honomono. Okay, meeting or me from accreditation channel. And he preventing me with this one, and let me say it on a he said he literally went and saw that of a Joy News reporter own. I know who it is. And also, and interestingly, multimedia names was included in the so-called accredited media houses that will be reporting from the final collation center. And other ones. So I say, I say, why style be? It's me report to you, no superior back, police penny be back, who or no, Nidiano, as some say, Niana, personal or prevent him or buy on a vacancy, allow XYZ people to monitor and report as it is. Because me kind of they were monitoring the situation in the morning. And see, and we are bringing so meaning baffle ekasa. I believe that by now the national headquarters of the Electoral Commission and the other relevant stakeholders, they will do the needful by allowing everybody, any journalist, or the reporter, since morning, what can Bolivia like Yenano, will be allow na Yenina Yanga Juman Senate, and Kobasi, or Becca say Yenga you bear discrimination. No, but Rabafo, he was unable to tell me that they use either criteria A, B, C, or D. Some media houses accreditation for them to cover at the final coalition point of this by-election.
Na babatso no na wo ka se ehye nkran omanfo no ekọ nom ne ade ahonkeka ne te se kwa na wo mo kọ no ne duduo mu anase wo mu ana baako mienu bi ababeto san se by election de ye nyina nim se ya na turn out no enhye da nhye nkran sa mia ahodo a wakọ no turn out na te se omanfo na ahonkeka na ewo soro wo mo dọọso no mo kwakoto se de ye hwe nimu no
anopano bra mi koi eye apinaman na ahonkeka no ewo soro bra mi ko eye sechikrom no manfo no won ahonkeka no ewo soro ye pa but sabia no du mien abo apa ho si medua na anum edere kwaduonum yi na awia no ayeye no pempe bia mi gina yi eye GCD police headquarters se no ni padodo a won aba se wo reba beto aba no awia yi ahonkeka no ewo fam generally yenim se even national elections kwano na awia bresa no ne padodo ntam ma beto aba ida se nipa no okwa afum anopa no etefe no beba ana se bia okogwa sokotong ne niam kakra etino kakra no beba abeto aba nti awia brede ai se ne emu egu kakra etino yehwe nim se from 3-4 thereabout akakuma bi no na yenye wie no ni
ahumano asan edi ensonsim kakra wi edi ahumano jeje pa jirema tuntum wadama so ofiso mai wai na yento aso na ye ne amane bofo ahodo eni enkomo akra to aso mai na ahumano emusan etwetwen ye
so about minka
kapa
okay so na America no Ghana fu bi e wo suban bi ade bi wo ho a last minute ene yenye ne last minute ansa na yen etimi akoye ne e wo se yeye etino sabria eye akakuma bi na bo awia donkui no yehwe ninte from no na bien ene no na biesa edere kono nipa beba tani anopa no wo fi ati wo bai no wo beba biom abeto ne sa na bibia kama
yo akra yebeda se mawani eni akire ema yentwa kopem nwumrem hol ne de na yehunu de etire akwakosi ebesan aba wonche bi enti adehimama yamane boni kofe akra kofi da kon na yene no edi enkomo efri akwatia abato empesua no so no
na ese eba accreditation ho asem ya asem papa mejidi efiti last week ni mu nyina ye boaboa ye ho about this issue of accreditation as ya ye ho back and forth even one crying ella any the one Mr. Fred be kasai one crying or say listen to say GJ na de buy na DND Fred GJ say omo enim ho hwe senti menim de if ye fan say be a deliberate attempt to say be a ye ma XYZ broadcasting and as other channels maybe and report here but nyina mo no adwuma ne ye na adwuma ye no so abato ka ho be enti wo ye stakeholder yenso ye stakeholder enti yenso ye boa mamo mo ne mamo ye ne ye da na di mankrofo ho enti edu ba bi na se restrictions ne ade kakra be mu na ya hadwen ye be call Ebenezer Frimpong ho ono so ye amane bofo sabe ono so de nani afam bi yemisa se ogina he na de na ekoso eben woti yanka prempren he na wo e wa kwati ade na ekoso abato no ho baby awo no bambo sem ne de ka ho nyina no etese eboemu
Menoka say ye midina Achim Kusi Presby Church Polling Station A. I want Menoka say prempren midina na anopa beye no so na me fi me to Abwase ewo Achim Wenchi. The oba Achim Wenchi a police station wo 10. So far bra me fi Wenchi abata klata ma be primo Kusi SCA. Ade na Wenchi 10 out no metimi aka say na ewo fon kakra. Se wo de toto abato a etwema yato ewo man Ghana mu ha. Achim Wenchi de acha ne no so mpem wo be hu se ni padodo na ato aba. Na so Menoka say as at the time me fi wono na the highest police station mato aba nipa 102 ana ato aba ewo police station e kedunu one no the highest nipa na ato aba ewo na ye babambo afema metimi aka say member ITP nene dom abaso ewo bia mako so far so ba Wenchi a each police station bia no ade a ye nuanu ma police ko edu 10 ana ewo ho the 10 to omom center ho etu nchen a baby abeko bia no be hu se ye nuanu police workers esi ndia bia dra na afi moto no so ena emu sa eti ba mo de metimi aka say so far so good no ye nuanu police for ekuto ebo mo homode se o de toto kane abato atwam dia Achim Wenchi de one of the flashpoints yenya fi abato na se antokwati mi anytime bia na so asat na wa Menoka say de nya de a yate basaba ese bi ewo Wenchi se ne akane no na omudin etie no media no tuche me ba be piem Achim takra se ho ana NDC parliamentary candidate ofi ni program ho ene Achim takra se so far we am quite no 10 out na o de to Wenchi a ho de no mum de metimi aka se e wo soro ye pa amafo do na da AP aba beto aba na nsema o mo kan se ade wo fi a ade wo fi eye no ne message a obeshi amanfo a e water cross na adata de she water cross o mo kan se ade wo fi eye o mo gina so e de ato aba ho so ba ye wo 10 polling station e wo Achim cross ho afi Menoka se kusi a mi gina so far afna wa bedu a the first polling station a mi gina ya mene ka se ya abato no so e ko so anti bambo afam de mi ya ba metimi aka se ibia eda na akon pepepe
yo yeda se na yemi akra kofi da akokasa no okasa no pa no kra de ba eche na se restrictions kakra e wo ho e fa accreditation ni ade a ekra no a wode famu e de di nkita ho ahodo menim me ahodo a wokọ e no face sa challenge ni bi na wo famu no e ba se accreditation na yede coalition center no a yesengelo wow to se wo de a ubetumi anya kwan na unsusu wakwa akodi a kire bi ana wo de nyina afremu baako se akwanya ne mam nyina me enkoye coalition ni be
yo sane akura kan no sa pepepe out of media houses be bra yede ekọ yisi no 16 media houses pe yenka ho bi ana so for mu chirima enenumre nonum ade konom betimi akwako pima coalition center eti me bisa yisi abato commissioner maami oda no ewo Achim Akwatia me bomodi anso ne maami ni dinsa wo so chirima no if headquarters ana ba ye enti or transfer the regional boss ebeba na afi wahwe na wahu ya obeye afa ho me frɛ DJ panipa oda no ewo appointment because ohwe mu no analyst no yede man na ode call abato commissioner aso ye ono so e can the same thing say obusu ni yiti for ni this house na afi o ma hwede on beye bedu enumre no nunu de na sa o ha na no eto etimi atwa ye busu bompa ye say no nunu ni be bon ibenya akonya ni ewra policing center e so ohwe media house say wa me ni aba ye do see pa ekoba se 16 pe ano metimi anya asesewra wa enya ade a de asumbewe ba ye ba yenuanu bia me pese mebo mudin a one media house no I think say am about 5 media houses share one media house system multimedia say no oba join news ni ade na 1111 how much more say omunyi ba ku no omun fama other media houses a omunye be nyo omun ku a say e dos ye pasi I think say yen hwese e bedu enumre no na
and ye better say any amanebono for any cost where dear chin here has kodru no num ebremono sanji ye fei akwanya ne beba ye bebiemo na nsantwe 4 years sese wo mo ewo coalition center ha odu ani behunu ne ye koso no wo so betumi di mo amanebo ama eye wo mo echidi for eguso aye so mo ha election powerhouse ewo power 97.9 wo share live on TV XYZ radio XYZ 93.1 Facebook e live ho nipa bebre na ho wo mo edi Kofi Simon nom ene na naboache nom wo mo nyina edi achi e wo ho David Agbanyega wo mo nyina so ho bi o mo share live dodo no awo ho wo susu betumi edi achi wadwenkyere e wo ne ekoso wo Akwatia ne mpeso aso no betumi aboa wo dia no na odi aba be ka ho ye kwa eni mu ano ye betumi edi mu enkomo e wo ha na yenhwe na ve akua ne dache yensuso ye di achi efiti anopa be sisa memegidi se yensuso yetumi amonitor kakra ama ye wo submissions kakra yensusu ye betumi ama ene bia yensusu ye kakra yensusu betumi de egu kwan mu e de ama electoral commission no say ye posifo say political parties do say ye de say de be ya ebre kakra kase ye de abato no beba na wie ye ne coalition ni ade no yensusu ye be kwan fiti anopa ebesi sabre body because our general impression when yakoso ni nyina ho no and saying comparing it to by elections ayakoko nanu ye nche bia yeko ascend off ekoko to bi ho ene de atwetwetwam ko nyina no say na we no hu no
said ya reporters ni nyina de atudwa say turnout no ewo form eno de is associated with by elections.
Okay.
Because by election do a man for no hu bebrebe say serious be as say because you say MP there even say nipa 20 kura koto na e bia 11 ko win nya ba ko nya 11 na ba ko nya oma wini and this a presidential tag that say bia 50 plus 1 no enti we no by election there a man for nsheda from nshem bi
but I was say kwa enim ye fa ne sa
say was say serious say was say bia enti said ya man for to no na momo no dia mekasa entwe ye kakra no anopa basabasa ya esi ewo abato no so nanso ne nyina no say threaten messages and answers comment bia edi kan baye enti se wo ba abaye se dia na me so no me bua no de hia enti ano na ekoma no ko ba enti be tere se bibie ni a ya kase mu no ye hwe se betimi aka nsema edi aboto ye mu nso no ebeba na mame nko ama no so na ye ne Augustine se enkasa na efeje se ye hwe se edi ne ko Augustine se otimenka memo ha buemu hefa na ogina na edi enso na ekoso ewo ho
dedika ebetia DVSYZ afefo ni efo nyina na zisia me no ka tebie mutuna Boadua lorry station na Boadua lorry station no oye bebi a police station e ho no eye mienu ye was taxi rank police station ana yesanso ewo state police station ba kwa ano so oye Kotokoli Zongo police station Kotokoli Zongo ana Zongo police station na so far you see am ba ase ni de bibia na pombo kwa ase abato no ekoso kama na ansana mi bibia me wa ansana me ba ase no na honum old TBC old Ghana Broadcasting Corporation polling station honum ni pe to aba honum no 339 nipa 339 so aba ewo honum na so far mi free order na nipa aba to aba honum no 139 meaning akadipa 200 was omoto aba ewo honum akadipa 200 was omoto aba honum na honum so eguta 2 police station honum so yes police station ba ko honum ono so omofro honum Openewa police station honum so nipa to aba honum ye 484 so far nipa to aba honum ye 219 it does we total turnout na make me say is slow kakra both Openewa honum any Boadua lorry station any Kotokoli Zongo police station obi ni honum ojale ma o to aba as ewiabo ndibia aye standstill bibia nko ana bibia nso enye de emba na oba de bambo nsemu nso a make me say Ghana police service o ma ya di bambo no eda na kwa pepe ni amu ye nyina no ya kroko ene kasatre tempo bibi na enko yo mutimi gidrem ese omudi yi ebe tuye na bibia nso akoso eti so far so good the meeting aka 30 years was it after ni te for no
madu mame bi sa kotokoli hono no abamu abi de mame abrowi ba na nko beto aba na ma no no mo se da bi mame ntimi ho ase bi eyiniti echi no sansem na kosi sen onya kwanto ya anase de na si echiri
yo me ba ye na mbebusa ye na NDC party executive of the bopini mo mo ne me kasai na mo ne me kasai no e ma mi busa se na ebanisa na pinche kakra e course no ma me ti ase se mame abesiwe bi a ne nante mu enko yie sepenia enka na etie enti omma no abofra bi se onso ni mu no fa ni lead process ni man ko se obeto na aba no na eduru be bi a mame ni beto na aba no mo se ti enwo se abofra ni e dey eko bi ana se dey bi o mame nso se bi ebru yeni no ensera anye yi se na wo se akwara no kopo ado na ko fata ana ni ebuza se eti we yisi eduma na se eye abofra no eduma obi e jaze se mame ni betini abofra na efo so for abofra ni na na nko ade obitini akọ ohono ma akọ na eye obinu wa hono mo nso problem ba kwa ba hono se ohonso closely eye aba the only one obitini ede etoma hono eye general election no the pastor ni hono obi na beto aba no ema no na ene by election no onanga sa eden aba ba ye no omuma ni hu se enye ono no beto aba no last year and it's by election so the branch of to aba enye yi and the job no so go fe onipa ko no beto aba no ma no e so no support okofa di panaba ya twanya o ma edi ye buza se engo se nwumire no ye buza se ita da to ye anaso ama beto ba boje ha de abrowa ne de omo ma na to na ba ama abofere di kama so aba na ma o ye de oko
yo Augustine Jimadu yabada se ne ayama ne body abre ni adi echenti de besi bia no na wama atiefo ne ahwefo nso no aso atie da se so wagine mu na wo adwuma de amaye yeda ase pa
yo mi na me so me da maso
na je se yensem kirofo baako Augustine Jimadu na yete se no so obo na saberwa no wanya kwan ato na ba isa asumdwe nso na ba ne omenyina nso akodi de amomu ewo zongo ana kotokoli abato mpeso ano so ehonum
entinam se ye hwe abato no se dia kosie wodi kosie se dia wide wani anye ho kitikiti kaka no bae no but going forward ne yenhwe se ibetumi resolve yako also observation kaka
yo poms me da se abato ne dia ehase no se dia nyina yenim na yahwe bie no na che se bibia ekoso kama abone bia nsie ne dia betwa mu ya no enti me dia meka ne se nyame aya ade bibia ahase kama pinchen kese bia nsie nipa no anam no so ma asa ne ma ne bae ya o ma chekrache baako aposifo no wo ma bo ho modene wo sa kwan ne so pa utimi se IGP yera Christian tata yo hono wo bodwuma na abro ne nsɛmtwerɛfo edi nkomokra wo de tudwa kyerɛ sɛ Akwatia by election ebetwa sapapa bi ato hɔ amadan kwama bi election ahodo a edi akyira eba ye bekoba sɛ bi asɛ by election o sɛ general election sɛ ye election benyo wo kyerɛ mu Akwatia die no ebekoso asumdwe kwa so a boni biansi na ebetwa sapapa edi ato ti ebo aposifo aba so sɛ wo moteke no ma bo ho so no ma duru ho no ma kohwe se bibia betimi adadin na turn out no se de ewo fom no na ya de ha dwena ewo se ye ma omanfo ni hunu se edru breti se ye ko by election a ye mra hye bedwani ni ye kwakoyi no odi ohon oni ho bieu enti ye de ofoforo na eba be hya nan na ye de na komra hye bedwam na wakopri mpuntro e de abre enti ye se by election tin we de ase hu nhye dan hia we de menko mekwafom abansa na mabeto no ade no a anhwa wo mpuntro na wo twe kwachiri no enti ye hunu se etisa abato pepepe na ye ko general election na emum no we ni ye by election a ye ko ye mra hye bedwani e ne ye kwakoyi no enti edru se ye ko by election bi etise ye a ye mfa ye hu nhyem na yenkoto aba no na yenyi obi a wodi mu a yehunu ni se asumasi anaso obentin a yekoto aba mani anya bia wo komra hye bedwam no wo kokko pirimpuntu abra yen na wote sen ne bobra te sen wo ye obi a onim di a ye ton no anaso ye de ne komra hye bedwam a obetimi aboa yen yana eno na wo se ye ma yani ekoho esan se ne ye se ye to aba pirimpuntu yeto aba eprim puntu eti se yesi yakwakoto aba na yensho obi a obetimi edi mpuntu abre eya na okoba bi ti se minuanom Eastern region fo na asefo no a ye wo party bi a ye nyina ye wo mu a ye waka say ukọ ye nyina ya we say ye wo party we say had the region we the party we stronghold we stronghold ti had the sebika fracture mpanifo manimu a ye de sebia ponche kura begina ho no a ye beto de ama no ye nyi saa de ni mfiri ho say ye nkone saa biewo ye to aba ne say ye benya obi a obetimi di mpuntu abre nti enkoba say aha de MPP nti no den ye de hwan kura begina ho no a ye beto aba ma no ye ne saa emwa emma mpuntu nkoso nti poms so far so good there betimi aka say bibia akoso kama na emom say omo to a omo hwe omo to aba papa na ebeko wi ache ba bia so green na che say ye koye ni mu ane sa
enti abusia sho be na don ko aba pa onsi meduasa enum yeguso e wa ha ye ne mo be so ye nche na team from so aba beto so akosi se ye de nyina abekwa akogu na fe ye hunu ni pa obedi nkunim e wo abato no emuti afane nyina obi ase ne ho eden pa esese tie bia no obedi nkunim ba menim se wo fie wunim dada ba bi aba no ebekeka akọ edi akọ akosi bambo mu nsem posifo ayade binum susu se e wo se nkom ye fem bi ka ho bato tie chi nsusu a omaboa bi abodwuma posifo bebre no a ekoye sebe o mankotwitu anyina obi so yesi o mbae na ehunihuna abam ni ade but on bedru ye ya hu se posi ni bi atwitu agina obi so se asmesi ye makwa ma nkoto aba ni ade abato na wokoto diule mu kokoto aba wi a wokofie wakotwen ye be wi e bebobo no candidate na di nkunimu a na ese no ano no osebo no ano no wa ni nkunimu nso a better luck next time na eja mo ahyehe se de emfie na ye wo ye nimu no mo besia ye no wafa na nkunimdie ebetumi abana ye kan sa na ne ade aseda ne bi benwumaku a wo mo so boa ebo ye chidom se de be ya ye dwumadie be konka yemfa bi ma gentle step mother ke wo mo boa ma yenkwada ntade ya emofra no de besiesie wo mo ho aye kama o se wo abayo kama wo abamu akama e wo so siesie no de efe ene so apia bonten na wo bad time wo siesie ho kama na abanso siesie ye obebre ho no ma be nkwala na ye ja wo mo basa na ti ho basa na ho basa mpaboa kra basa debi ko gentle step mother ke ho na o mo ma oni ma papa fa siesie nkwala no ho bicycle so ho de bia se de bi dwa masum mami I want bicycle nti wo se me ye wa